Right, so yeah, really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate, and this lovely lady, even though she's very familiar to you guys, I've never actually worked with before. Get your mic on, girl. Get your mic on, girl. I've never actually worked with her before, so I'm so excited. Finally, our time has come. I'm with Bex from Hunkydory. Hello, lovely.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, we do the double stop.
Double kiss all the way.
Love that.
I know. How are you?
I'm good.
Can you believe we've never worked together? This is weird.
I know. I'm so sorry for being a bit of a diva. The guys at Hunkydory, when we do filming, they always switch my mic on for me. So
that's all right.
very spoiled.
I get Michael on the floor to come in and turn me on quite often, quite frankly.
Well, there you go.
It has to be done. Good afternoon. Welcome to Hobbymaker. Yeah, you heard me. Welcome to Hobbymaker on this Thursday. We are with you live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Bex is here for 2 fabulous hours. So let's dive on in and have a look what's on the menu. So we're going to start off with brand new Deluxe Craft Pads. Now, this is our multi-buy number 20, so there's lots from before. We do have a pick and mix on the previous ones as well. I'm going to tell you now, 3 new ones, 3 for the price of 2. Pick and mix all of the old ones plus the new ones, 3 for the price of 2. Get them in your basket and start checking out. Bex is going to be back at 3 o'clock as well with Mother's Day on the horizon, March the 15th. We have got the most wonderful die selection on that show. If you want to celebrate one of the most important people on earth, your mum, then quite frankly, 3 o'clock is the place to be here at Hunkydory, at Hobbymaker with Hunkydory. Carnation Crafts. Now, Laura's going to be in at 2 o'clock today with a brand new Cherished Places collection. It is absolutely gorgeous. And we've got freebies on that show. Yet Laura is doing extras. She's giving away free gifts. We've got that coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Laura's also going to be back at 5. Now, what else we got today? Leonie's in for AALL Create with a Countryside stamp bundle. Some fabulous lowest ever prices on those shows. She's also going to be here at 7. And then we've got Crafter's Companion. Who's in today? I think it's Debbie Robinson, if I remember rightly. She's going to be here at 6 and 8 with more amazing crafty deals. So that is the menu. Do you want to meet the crew, Bex?
Yeah.
Come on, let's meet our valiant troops. Let's go into the dark room. Let's see who's there. Look at this lot. Now, of course, we have, well, she kind of like rules the roost, really. She's sort of like, you know, head matron to us all, really. Look, there she is. She's the boss, the female boss. It's Ellie. There she is. And then look, he's back from his snivels, bless his heart. It's Adam, our director. Still handsome, even though he's feeling a little bit ill. He wants lots of sympathy. Get your emails in saying, oh, Adam, bless you. No, don't. Then let's have a look on the floor. Who have we got today? On the cameras, getting the close-ups. Look, it's our Jack. There he is. And then Michael, get back in the light. Get back in the light. Get back in the light. Look, Mr. Wolf. That's not the light. Mr. Wolf is there as well on the floor. So that is your crew today, bless their heart. Now, something very exciting is going on at the moment, Bex. Do you want to know all about this? How do you fancy winning cards made by people like Bex, brilliant experts? Well, you could do. If you would like to win a sample card bundle from us here at Hobbymaker, this is what you do. We literally launched this at the beginning of February. And it might continue beyond February, we shall see. I suspect it's already proving to be very popular. Each week, you will have the chance to win a bundle of cards or makes from our guests who have been on air during that week. To be in with a chance, all you need to do is head over to the only official place for Hobbymaker on Facebook, the official Hobbymaker fans page. That is what it is called, and you will be automatically entered into a prize draw. The winner will be randomly selected on Friday afternoon, so that's tomorrow afternoon, and the giveaway will restart the following Monday. Just keep an eye out for the new post to comment on each week. Now, let's have a look at the page that you need to go to, because a lot of people have been going to the wrong page. It's this page. It's got to have that banner at the top, the official Hobby Maker fans page, Accept No Imitation, the official Hobby Makers fan page. And the post that you are looking for this week has got this on it. So when you see this on that page, that's the post that you need to comment under, and then you will be automatically entered to potentially win a week's worth of fabulous crafty makes from us here at Hobby Maker. How good is that?
I know.
I'm exhausted with all of that. It's so good though.
Lots.
There's a lot going on there. But let's dive in. Brand new and exclusive, my word. Look at this. It's our deluxe, and they are craft pads. We've got 3 brand new ones for you. Let's just show you what we've got, and then we'll explain exactly what these are. We've got Enchanted Glades. We also have for you as well Painted Petals, and we also have for you as well Sporting Pastimes. Now, let's get the price on. They should be $35.97 because that's 3 of them, you see. You are getting them for, what, $12.99 each? But, well, no, $14.99 each. But we've got them down to $29.98, which is brilliant. So that now means they are $9.99 each, as opposed to the original price, which would have been... Would they have been $14.99 originally? OK, brilliant. So $14.99 originally, but we've got it down to $29.98, which means it's 3 for the price of 2. So, Bex, let's explain, what are the Deluxe Craft Pads?
OK, yeah. So they are just a complete kit in an A4 pad. It's obviously all bound together, so it all stays together. So you've got no loose bits and pieces until you start diving in the kit. It is 4 of your foiled and die-cut topper sheets. It is 4 of your matching coordinated 350 GSM adorable scoreable or matte-tastic cardstock, and then you get 4 of your printed adorable scoreable or matte-tastic cardstock.
There's a lot in there.
Yeah, and you get your 8 inserts to match, so you can do your cards from, you know, beginning to end.
So it's a complete craft kit.
It's a complete craft kit, yeah, absolutely, in the handiness of a lightweight, simple
highly
pad.
portable.
So portable.
No machines needed.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Even if you are keeping these in the home, they fit so easily into like your drawers, your storage, your tote bags, all of that kind of thing. And as well, they are previous collections.
Well, that's what I was going to say, because Enchanted Glades, didn't we have that back in September time?
Yeah. So they are collections that we have done before. Often collections are so popular that we get asked for them again, or they're really, really popular. And we move on so fast, and the appetite's there for new and fresh and exciting. But then we also love that bit of, you know, the familiar favourites.
Yes.
So we think this is just the perfect compromise, so that we're not running other time on the machines as much, or, you know, printing. You know, we're not compromising any of the new stuff that we have, but we're still bringing back those old favourites. And again, you might still have those old favourites and want top-ups of your favourites, like your favourite images or your favourite cardstocks that you've already used. This is a good chance to get them again. Or maybe you think, oh, I didn't want to commit to that great big kit.
It's a bit more economical for the old back pocket.
Absolutely.
Can I just check something? Lovely Ellie, that recommended retail price, should that say $45.97? Because surely it's like 3 lots, isn't it? It's 3 lots of $14.99 that you would normally get. So, but they are now $29.98 because it is 3 for the price of 2. I mean, it is, because they would normally be $14.99 each, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
So your recommended retail price originally would have been $44.97, wouldn't it? I think, is that right? Yeah, I think it's $44.97. So I think we must have brought the price down, but then we are taking that price down even further today for you. Let's go through these then, Bex. Let's have a look. Let's dive on into Enchanted Glades.
We
do it on the overhead if you like.
We'll do it on the overhead. Oh,
Make
perfect.
it nice and easy for yourself.
Why not?
Why
okay.
not?
So these are, like I say, they are a complete A4 size, and you can, I mean, just look at this. Oh,
gorgeous. Your foiling.
Delicious
I
foiling.
always say this, Hunkydory, you give the best foiling.
I know, right?
You do.
Oh, it is absolutely fantastic. So this one, obviously, is our Enchanted Glade. So it's got that really nice ethereal, whimsical, just
cute storybook.
Yeah, quite cute, quite storybook. Absolutely. You've got Forever Grateful, Many Happy Returns, Best Wishes. You've got your deer. These are the like woodland animals. So you've got your deer, your owls in there too. You've got your beautiful sort of like vixen fox, gorgeous borders, tags, sentiments. You're going to get 60 sheets throughout your complete collection, which is just amazing.
You're going to be able to make so many cards,
this
aren't
portable and lightweight is amazing. Then we move on to the little things, which again is those like gorgeous ethereal woodland animals in that fresh green. Like this one's slightly on the autumnal, and this is just spring,
Well,
isn't
this
it?
is going to take you right throughout the year, isn't
The
it?
whole year, absolutely.
If it lasts that long, I'd go for a couple.
I would,
Yeah.
especially your favourite ones as well. So you've got It's the Little Things That Make Life Wonderful. You've got Forever Friends. How cute is that? With the little bunny pals there. So again, you're getting your hedgehogs. And again, like you say, all that beautiful foiling. Gorgeous shapes as well. Then we're going to get the Spread Your Wings. So obviously we've got all of our birds, our butterflies, our fairies in there. You've got that Thinking of You. And again, you can chop that up into individuals. You've got Born to Stand Out. These have got die cut holes in. So if you want to thread ribbon through, make matching tags, etc.
Everything has been thought about, and also you
I
can see
know.
on that sheet alone, there is not a space there, hardly a millimetre, that has not
Absolutely.
been used for creativity.
We do jam pack our topper sheets.
You do,
for
and
sure.
rightly so.
Absolutely. And then we've got the magical moments as well. Again, I think this one's we're going to do this one because again, I think it's coming up so nicely for Mother's Day. You've got that wonderful lady there, so elegant as well with that foiling. You've got the pair of coffees or hot chocolates, the lantern and the magical cottage there. Have an enchanting day, happy birthday, wishing you moments of magic or just for you. And then this is your cardstock here as well. So you're going to get 4 of these foiled designs. Obviously, you can just see how that's going to match your toppers. These are absolutely fine to do your construction projects with. You can make your card blanks out of it. We always say don't do that. Chop it up and make it go further.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Again, you've got that gorgeous foiling on that deer there. And then again, this is your other piece of the foiled cardstock. Just nice, delicate foiling. You've got those orchids there and those wings. Beautiful ombre watercolour washes on here. Again, that's foiled as well for you, matching that topper as well.
Stunning. Then we move on to the non-foiled ones. I mean, these are equally as stunning.
Equally
though, aren't
stunning. Obviously, they don't have the same foil, but gorgeous artwork throughout here. So much detail, textured throughout here. Perfect for fussy cutting if you like fussy cutting. Again, that gorgeous lantern there. And the fox as well. Really clever. So you can make 2 or 3 cards out of this piece of cardstock. Absolutely. And then
the inserts are included as well.
the inserts are, so these are 150 GSM. They are in like a watermark muted version. A lot of people do use these as backgrounds, but they're very soft. So if you want to write over them, print onto them, stamp onto them,
You have the choice,
You
don't you?
do. There's lots of flexibility. Yeah, sorry. Picking and flicking the inserts is always like the hardest bit. There we go.
You're doing a cracking job though, Bex. I've got to say.
Thanks.
I'd put you at the top of the hunky-dory flickers.
Well, I've had a lot of practice.
She's been to flick school.
And then on the back, you get that really handy guide. And it obviously, you can mix and match with whatever. We've put them in the coordinated sets. If you like them in the coordinated sets, you know, you'll see the greens go with the greens, the oranges, etc. And then the matching insert. So if you just want a little quick flick, what goes with what, you've got that on the back as well.
So that's the first one for you. That's Enchanted Glades that we have for you there. Let's move on to our painted petals. This is beautiful. Now, the foiling in this, luscious, delicious silver foiling.
Silver foiling. It is amazing.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. It has got, like I say, that painted petals, it's in the name, isn't it? It's got that artistic...
Yes, it's like little masterpieces, isn't it?
Absolutely. You can tell they've got those brushstroke details in that. It's just incredible, isn't it?
Just to say as well, I mean, the 3 brand new ones, we're doing them as a deal, 3 for the price of 2, obviously, but they are also all included in our pick and mix as well. We have got literally all
So
of the
many.
previous Deluxe Craft Pads, and we'll try and show you as many as we can. Everything from Peace on Earth through to Fairy Decadence. We've got For the Gents, we've got Tranquil Gardens. They are all there in our pick and mix, but they also include our brand new ones. Now, they're all $14.99 each, but 3 for the price of 2. We are loving that, which means basically, if you go for 3, the magic will happen at the checkout, whether you're on the phone lines, the website, or the app. So it will be $29.98 for 3, which means 3 for the price of 2. So if you wanted, say, one of the brand new ones, like Sporting Pastimes, but you want to put it with, I know, Fairy Decadence, the Tranquil Gardens, then you can mix and match as well. All of the details are on the website. Jack, what's the website? Or the W is what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com.
Beautiful.
Right, back to our painted petals.
Absolutely. So this is the All My Love with that gorgeous sort of pink, romantic, soft feel. You've got Happy Birthday. Every love story is beautiful, but ours is my favourite. All My Love and For Someone Special. Again, gorgeous sort of French script details throughout here.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Again, for Mother's Day. But then you've also got sympathy, thinking of you. You've got wishing you lots of luck. You've got may health, happiness and peace be with you in each new moment life brings. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, that damask foiling on there.
You've got something for every occasion here, Bex, as well. You're across the three, or I mean, even within this one pad. It can be celebratory, it can be commiseratory. I mean, it literally hatches, matches, dispatches, anything in between.
Tell me about it.
Sorted.
Absolutely amazing, isn't it? This one, again, like you say, you've got thinking of you, you've got deeper sympathy, you've got someone special, sorry for your loss there. Again, those really nice, fresh, really on-trend sort of sagey, olivey greens,
These colours
aren't
are
they?
gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning,
Well,
especially paired.
Hello, look at your outfit.
I know.
Yes.
We are matching today.
We're matching, and then we're matching that. We're very happy.
We love it. So you've got your lily of the valley there. You've got your pond lilies, your beautiful sort of classic. I would say these are like traditional peonies. They might be traditional roses. And then you have your brighter days with those lilacs, those hydrangeas, the wisteria in there. If cuddles were medicine, you'd be better already. How sweet
how lovely is that? Yeah.
A little something to brighten your day.
And that's a smile spreader, isn't it?
Isn't it
Yeah.
just? And again, it's got that really restful, peaceful sort of vibe about it. You've got those little foiled leaves there. Lots of really nice fancy shapes. You're going to get your centre frames in here. And then this cotton. Beautiful.
It is. There's a softness and a delicacy about it, isn't there?
There really is. So these are your printed ones.
We are getting so busy for this, Bex. The board
I'm
is full.
not surprised.
Lots of people checking out. Now, don't forget, it's brand new as well and exclusive. You will not get this anywhere else. You can go to other TV channels. Don't go there, cupboard's bare. If you go on the high street, you will not find it there. And even if you go to Hunkydory's website, which is good, but for this particular item, it's a bag of pants. You will not find it.
It is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker today, isn't it? Then you're going to get these foiled patterns. So again, that's the pink one that goes with the All My Love. Again, this foiling you will see on the frames and borders, so that's coordinating perfectly. Again, a little bit more of a subtle foiling finish on that one, and on this one as well. It's just carrying through the flowers. And then
Your inserts.
But
you could be using these on the outside of the card, as you said before, cut into them, whatever you fancy, really.
100%. If you've got middle frames, pop those over these images for you. I know wisteria is beautiful, isn't it? My parents have got an amazing wisteria.
I had a flat in London once, and there was wisteria in the back garden, and it was like I had to get rid of the flat because it was a flood risk. But I will say the wisteria was gorgeous. Right. Sporting pastimes coming up for you next. No, it wasn't, Adam. Sporting pastimes for you coming up next. Now, this is fabulous because obviously I'm thinking if you have certain people in your life that love a little bit of sport going on, it's always good to have this in your stash.
It really is, absolutely. It's got that gorgeous traditional watercolour artistic feel as well. And again, even in a craft pad that we've condensed a kit down into, we've got so many sports in here.
I love the foiling on that net there.
Isn't
that's
it
just
just
gorgeous?
I know. And then you've got the matching board with the foiled fishies.
Nice.
Come on, they're so cute. And the foiled golf balls as well. You've got on your special day. Hope your day is the best by par. And
See
then
what you did there?
I know.
Hunky-dory puns.
We
a go-go.
love it. We are so good at them. And then you've got the waterside views. So you've got like the yachting and the sailing. You've got the cycling down by the coast there. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, you've got ahoy there, birthday wishes, and enjoy your day.
Now look at these as well. You've got your football, your cricket on there. You are covering all bases.
We have, yeah. So this is the on the pitch. So like I say, those pitch sports, we've got the cricket, and we've got do you know what? Looking at this page, I think that's 1 card, 2 card, 3 card, 4.
Easily.
You know, from one page.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and just thinking about if you're making to sell as well.
Well, it's a complete angel policy. That's why we're
Complete
busy.
angel
One of the
policy,
many
yeah.
reasons. If you do want to check out now, please do, because already 20% of our brand new exclusive stock has gone. Remember the 3 new ones? They're also part of our multi-buy as well. You can check the details out on the website, but we will go through as much as we can during the show. And, of course, let Bex make merry with some demos.
Yeah, amazing. And then we've got the at the paddock. So we've got the my number 1, time for another lap, happy birthday. Again, that amazing foiling throughout there. And then, again, we come to your cardstocks. So they're all padded individually in-house. So that's why I'm going... They've all been padded absolutely different. Every single one's been padded differently, which is amazing.
Keeps you on your toes.
You do get that. It's really personal, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
And again, but, yeah, it does keep me on my toes. And then you've got that amazing foiled bike chain on there.
That's gorgeous. That foiled tyre tread.
Yeah, with the checkered flag. It's stunning, isn't it?
Actually, gorgeous isn't even the right word. It's just striking. It's strong.
Yeah.
It's strong.
Yeah, it
That's
makes
what I
your
love
it
about
really elevates your cards, doesn't it? Makes them look more elegant. And then you get these as well. Imagine that as home decor. You know, you could have
Yes.
one for a card and a matching home decor
Lovely
piece
idea.
there. Again, you've got the cricket one with all of those, like, again, those stitch details on the bails and the cricket balls there. Absolutely fabulous.
Are you sporty, Bex?
Yeah.
I look at you and I feel, yes, I'm looking at sporty.
I love the cricket.
Oh, really?
I'm obsessed.
Do you like playing it or just watching it?
Watching.
Watching.
I'm going to Lords this year and I'm ridiculously excited.
No, that's great.
I know.
That's great. So is that the first time you're going to Lords?
I've been, but not to watch England.
Oh, my word.
I know.
So when we see that person screaming their head off in
That's
the crowd,
me.
that's going to be Bex.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I've done nearly all the grounds in England now.
So Oval and...
Oval, I've done the Oval,
That's as many as I know.
Headingley.
Headingley, yes, I didn't know that.
Up in Leeds, Old Trafford. Yeah.
So
I've
literally
not done
your ticket-
Edgbaston though, actually. That's near here.
I was to say, do it on the way home.
I know, right? Me and Amy want to go in September, I think. And then again, you've got all those beautiful matching inserts. But yeah, love the football as well. So we love all our sports.
It is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Let's have a look at some of the samples that the team at Hunkydory have brought in. If everybody checks out now, it is 20% gone. This, of course, is using one of the collections for you. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely. 20% doesn't sound like a lot, but our stock level
at
on
the
these
big
is
stock.
it's huge.
You bring us a lot, but I tell you what, I mean, I don't know whether it's going to satisfy everybody out there because lots of you are popping this in your basket right now. All of these are 3 for the price of 2. You could buy 1 for $14.99. You could buy 2 for $29.98. But what's the point when you can put a third one in and that third one will be absolutely free? So being as cunning as our foxy friend there, and I do like the fact you said vixen. I love that word.
I feel like she is a vixen.
She is a vixen. She is a vixen, which is normally what I say about producer Ellie, but there you go. Look at this. You've got your birds in there as well. Is she a vixen? I don't know. Then you got, look, your F1. I love the tread on that.
It's great, isn't it? So effective.
I think that's fab. Busy. We've got Maria in Bristol, Christine in Essex, we've got Helen in Somerset, Stacey in Ayrshire, Leslie in Renfrewshire as well. You need to check out your baskets, my friends, though, to secure that purchase. It's the only way to do it here at Hobby Maker, and this is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker today. You will not find this anywhere else. TOHD37 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. Love a free phone. Love a free phone telephone number. 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are ready for you right now, and they are a friendly bunch. So do give them a ring. Or, of course, you can order via the free-to-download Hobby Maker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Oh, Jack, tell Bex, me and the world what the website is. It's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Liking. Just before we go into a demo with the lovely Bex, I'm just going to say, I'm not going to show them all now, but I'm coming back, by the way.
Oh, don't worry.
We have got to pick a mix with all of the previous ones as well. Look.
Let us know if you want to see. So I have kind of sorted these out a little bit. So these like first 3 or 4.
I've now messed them up. I'm
No,
so sorry.
you haven't. The first few are like spring, Easter, Mother's Day.
Well, just a quick word of what we've got. We've got Tranquil
This is
Gardens.
our newest. Other than these 3, that's our next newest.
These are all in the pick and mix, as are the new ones. You've got Wildflowers, we've got Spring Bird Song, gorgeous. Swan Lake, one of my favourites. Love that. We've got Fairy Decadence for you there. Oh, hello. Look, catering for the gents. We have that for you as well. Oh, my absolute favourite.
Oh, really?
Oh, I love it. Clockwork
Are
Emporium.
you a steampunk fan?
Well, do you know what I like? Is this the one with the octopus in it?
Oh, yeah, he's
It's got a
fun.
steampunky
There he
octopus.
is.
Oh, look, Mr. Steampunky Octopus or Mrs. Steampunky Octopus. I don't know how you genderize an octopus. I've never looked.
I know.
But look at that. That is so cool. So, yes, that is my absolute favourite, the Clockwork Emporium. I am a bit steampunky, I think, yeah.
Nice.
Puppy Love, cute as well. We've got Stained Glass, that's a good one
Black
too.
foiling as well.
Peace on Earth, honestly, Christmas doesn't get more decadent than that. We've got your Festive Decadence as well. Oh, look at those two having a lovely time. Want to party with me this Christmas? You bet you'll do. And then we've got this as well. You've got your Heartwarming Christmas too. $14.99 each. Now, Jean in Essex, I'm worried about you. You've checked out with 2. That means you're paying $29.98. Is that right? Yes, $29.98. get 3. Get an extra one popped in your basket, and the third one will be free. Even if you checked out, don't worry, you can put another one through because no money leaves your account until midnight tonight. So all of those are on a pick and mix. Jack, tell the world, 3 for the price of...
1.
No, 2. Oh, gosh.
Giving them away now.
I was saying, Jack, we're good, we're not that good. 3 for the price of 2. Mental note, don't do that one again. Right, let's have a demo.
Yeah.
Lovely Bex.
Have you got a preference, Nigel?
So again...
Have you got a preference which one we're doing?
preference. Well, do you know what? I think, because, am I right in thinking Enchanted Glades wasn't that long ago?
Yeah.
Let's go in with
Let's do
Enchanted
it.
Glades.
Okay. Do you know what? I had a feeling that was the one you were going to pick. I don't know why.
Well, I was going to go for sporting. I was going to say, because you love your cricket, let's go for sporting. But then I thought, well, I'll be honest, I turned a bit selfish. And I thought, no, I want Enchanted Glades.
Be selfish, Nigel. And we're going to do the cricket before the end of the show, don't
Yes,
worry.
there will be cricket before the end of the show. That is for sure.
So let's do a nice 6x6, and I know exactly which one. I'm not going to let you pick this one. I know which one we're going to go with. I did hint anyway that we would be using that beautiful, elegant lady. She is gorgeous, isn't she? Let's have a flick through.
I just think there's something. I mean, Hunkydory have been around a long, long time, haven't they? And there was just something so great about the quality of Hunkydory. You just know you can rely on it. It's a fail-safe when it comes to making the most beautiful end project.
Oh,
it really
absolutely.
Is. How long have you worked for Hunkydory then?
I have worked there since April 2021.
Okay, so quite a while.
Yeah, long enough. No, I'm joking.
Long enough. So what were you doing before that?
Before that, I was in banking.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, actually, demo then. I need, because we've never worked together before. So, I mean, literally, because I've known Anne-Marie since she was like 12 or something.
Yeah,
not 12,
okay.
but
Yeah,
a
I know.
long
She doesn't
time.
age, does she?
Well, yes, no, she doesn't.
I was going to say, you
She
can't.
doesn't. I like teasing Anne-Marie when she's not here, bless her. Well, I quite like teasing when she is here. And she teases me too. So how did you go from banking? How did you go from the world of, I don't know, deposits and interest through to like interesting cards?
So I did obviously like make cards in my own time.
Okay.
So, and then I saw the advert come up and I was like, should I? I'm not really, qualified. And I thought, do you know what?
Yes, you were, because you've got a passion for
Well,
craft.
yeah, that's it. And I thought, okay, I don't have I don't have the background or the experience in that industry. And I just thought, how would I feel if I didn't go for it at all? And I thought, right, I'm going to go for it. And I thought, well, nothing will come of it. I'm happy as I am. And then all of a sudden it was all go, all change.
I think that's fab. That's fab. For me, that's like your dreams can come true. If somebody had said to you then, like just before you applied for that job, do you know what, let's fast forward to 2026, you're going to be on the TV, on Britain's premier crafting channel, in my humble opinion.
Yeah.
Entertaining and educating and aspiring the world with your craft.
I know.
Would you have been like, no chance?
Absolutely no chance.
So were you, I mean, when you were in the bank, were you forward-facing? Were you like there on the counter?
Yeah.
So you dealt with customers and stuff?
Yeah, I did a lot of appointments and that sort of thing, yeah. It was... It had changed a lot though during COVID. So it was, we were still sort of like just on the back end of like the lockdowns and things. So it was definitely the right time.
Well,
but yeah.
do you get your emails in for our lovely Bex, whether it be financial or decoupage worries?
Please
do
not
get your emails in.
financial.
No, not financial. Imagine Adam's got a mortgage question. Do you get your emails
No, don't.
in?
Just crafty questions only.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a little message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. So what are you up to, Bex?
So, sorry, I've just cut a 6x6 mat and layer, and what I've done is I've cut just a basic square mat and layer. This one, I've actually, with my trimmer, you can stop and start wherever you want. So I've gone at just under 1.5 inches, gone right up to this lady, and we're going to fussy cut her.
Okay. See, that's the other thing that I noticed about you hunky-dories. You love a bit of fussy cutting.
Well, yeah, why
You're
not?
famed for it.
I mean, look at this gorgeous, gorgeous imagery on here. You can't not. It's just going to make the most beautiful.
Because I love your social media posts at Hunkydory, I've got to say.
Yeah, we do.
So I'm thinking one day, like you, Nat, Kat, Amy, Anne-Marie and Craig, you need to have a fussy cut-off and see who is the best fussy cutter. You know, like in RuPaul's Drag Race, they do like lip syncs.
Yeah.
And then one gets voted off.
Okay.
You could do like fussy cuts. Like you could take on Amy.
Oh, yeah.
And whoever goes through, like, whoever wins then takes on whoever won out of, like Kat
champion
and
of
Nat or
champions.
whatever.
Yeah.
The champion of fussy cutters. Bring it this way, my lovely.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
You.
No problem.
But that would be great. Who do you think would win? you know, talking amongst
Fussy
friends.
cutting.
Yeah.
Nat's a very good fussy cutter.
She is.
Yeah,
I will
she
say
is.
that.
I'm just going to bring that back in because I'm just going to...
But I'm going to say our money's on you from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I mean, this cardstock's beautiful to fussy cut through. I've got a nice new blade in my craft knife. The glass mat's a dream partner as well.
You are ready to go.
We are ready to go.
Ready to go.
I think that's it. I think all of these things at Hunkydory makes you a better crafter, you know. With all the products and stuff, it just helps you out. You know.
You are a ninja of fussy cutting.
Yeah, I just need to get, she's pretty much almost there. Just need to maybe just see where, there we go.
Now we are busier and busier. Dillis in Ronderson and Tav. My godmother was called Dillis. It's a lovely name. Dillis, we've got Elizabeth in Barnsley as well. Janet in Devon, you are in. Helen in Somerset. You've all got it in your basket, which is good, but not as good as the people that have already checked out. Betty in Cheshire, Julie in Lincolnshire. We have got a big stock on this one, a big exclusive brand new stock, but already if people check out, 30% of that stock will be gone. Don't forget to do things in multiples of 3.
Oh, yeah.
If you are pick and mixing, then obviously, you know, if you want to go for the 3 new ones, there's your item code over there. But if you want to, like, pick, say, one of those and then 2 of the old ones, then do the pick and mix. If you pick 2, I mean, even if you pick 4 or something like that, I mean, OK, the third one's going to be free. But I would say to maximise your potential for saving money, go for 3 or for 6 or for 9 so that you're only paying for 2 of each of those trios.
Absolutely.
It makes sense.
Don't miss out. So we're going to make a little step for our lovely lady to sit on. So what I've done is cut a piece of cardstock by 6 by 3.5, and what we're going to do is score it 1.5 and 3. We're going to keep this bit here because that's going to be our tab that's going to sit on the front of the card. And then what you want to do is just mountain and valley those scores and give them a good burnish.
Lovely stuff. Now, of course, don't forget if you want a burnishing tools, because Hunkydory do that big extra wide one now as well.
Sorry.
It's massive, isn't it, that?
It is.
If you want to get any of the extra bits and pieces, do head to the brand shop for Hunkydory. Take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95. Not $4.95 per order. Oh, no. We wouldn't do that. It's $4.95 for the entire day. So all of your orders from midnight last night through to just before midnight tonight go into one big order, regardless of size, weight, quantity, all of that kind of jazz. They go into one order, and it will be one P&P allocated to it here in the UK of just £4.95, which blows my mind.
I know.
But you know what blows my mind even more? When I think that that's less than the price of 3 first-class stamps.
Wow.
I know. Isn't that bonkers?
Yeah, I've never put it that way, but that's amazing,
bonkers.
Isn't it?
That's for everything. You could order like a big machine, you know, whatever you like, and it would be like less than the price of 3 first-class stamps to have that delivered to your door for all of your items in one day. And yes, to answer your question, that does look gorgeous.
She looks great on there, doesn't she? Really just steps it up, and as well, it'll leave me more room on the base for my toppers, etc.
So what got you into crafting in the first place?
Do you know, again, just kind of always liked it. I did scrapbooking, and basically, when I was a kid, I used to chop up all my mother's magazines.
Oh, what did you chop up? Was it kind of like recipes, or was it like fashion bits, or was
definitely.
it posters or sports and pop
we used
stars?
to get a big glossy copy of Elle every month.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's fab.
I know.
So you would go through and like cut bits out, make a scrapbook?
Yeah, but again, like anything I could get my hands on, you know, girl talk, telly books, like anything like that. So I used to love doing like collages, and then I picked it up a little bit when I got married. I did like, you know, bits of table decor and stuff, signage, and then obviously when lockdown kind of hit, I sort of progressed a little bit further again into card making. So I'm not the most experienced crafter, you know. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot on the job, but like I say, Hunkydory, you can't really make a bad card. It is so easy.
And what a nice team to be part of as well.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing.
I love that though. That's like dreams can't come true.
I know it sounds dead cheesy, but it really is.
It's nice when nice things happen to nice people.
So we're going to pop this matching one out on here, and again, they're all die cut, so they will just, if you just lift them out, they will just pop.
Lovely stuff. Now, obviously, if you do want to see any pad in particular, because I think we've got pretty much the entire back catalogue of the Deluxe Craft Pads. We've got everything from, like, Peace on Earth through to, you know, Festive Decadence and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
Steampunk Emporium. So we've got Clockwork Emporium, whatever it was called, that one that I love, steampunky one. So we have them all. So if you want to go to the drop-down menu on the website or check out the items that we've got well, in fact, you can see them on the side there as well, can't you? If there's one in particular that you want to see, then let us know, and me and Bex will flit through it for you.
We absolutely will. So I've taken loads out of here. I've been really extravagant. extravagant, but that's fine. You can be more frugal if you want to, absolutely.
Now, Bex, can we put this card into our big bumper stash of makes for the week?
Absolutely.
That would be good. Don't forget, if you do want to go to the only official place for Hobby Maker on the website, of course, it is the official Hobby Makers fan page. There it is. If you go to that page, there is a post that you can go to. We'll show you what the post looks like. That's what it looks like. Win a sample card bundle. Basically, you can then make a card. You can make a post underneath. You basically just say the word card, I think.
Yeah.
And then that will automatically enter you into a prize draw to win a week's worth of fabulous cards and makes from our lovely experts and more here at Hobby Maker. And I think that post is going to change every week. In fact, I know it's going to change every week. So do look out for a new post every Monday. And then basically somebody's picked at random on the Friday.
Well, that's my excuse to make this card super extravagant then, if we're giving it away.
Too right.
You know?
But your cards are always good.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. But like,
even though I've never worked with you before, it's like I've flicked through many a sample and I've often been like, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's Bex.
Thank you.
It's true.
That's so kind. Like I say, it is a joy to do what we do.
But I love that whole dream come true thing. It's like, because, I mean, no shade to your banking career.
No,
I'm sure that was lovely, but
I met my best friends, you know, during that time, and they're still good friends now. So yeah, absolutely, yeah, no shade. But
doesn't it show you that sometimes it's like life takes you on a little sort of, because it throws you a curveball for whatever reason, and you just end up doing the most different thing to what you did before.
Yeah,
and that's just a joy when you get to like work with something that is your passion.
Absolutely, and it's just so much fun. So much fun.
Did you used to watch the craft telly then at all?
A little bit, yeah. So I'm going to put have an enchanting day. I think I am going to leave that sentiment off there.
It's looking good.
Because it's looking absolutely fine as it is. And again, if we're giving this away, let's just chuck some gemstones.
Let's bling it up.
Let's bling it up.
Now, again, gemstones and bits and pieces like that, there's lots of bling, and it don't mean a thing if you ain't got the bling. We love the bling. Go to the Hunkydory brand shop on the website and check it all out accordingly. Foam pads galore as well. I mean, obviously, we always use lots of those on the Hunkydory show. They should be on the show, or if not, they'll be on the brand shop. So, again, add them to your basket.
Get it shown off.
Look at that. Yes, pointed at our Jack.
There we go.
He's
Thank
famed
you,
for his
Jack.
close-ups. Look at him.
So again, we've just got that have an enchanting day. We've got that beautiful step there, which really just highlights that elegant lady, and then gorgeous foiling on there as well.
Loving that, Bex. Let's have a flick through the pads for you to just show you what we've got for you. We've got the enchanted glades, we have got the painted petals, and then the sporting pastimes. Let's have a quick flick through the sporting pastimes for you. This is great because, I mean, it pretty much covers, I think, every kind of sport that you have in here. And with the Winter Olympics on the horizon...
I know! Everyone's getting into sports at the minute.
It's the good time to be sporty, isn't it?
It really is, and we love our sports. It is a theme that we get asked for time and time again. So we've got in the green, so we've got our golf, we've got our fishing, etc. there. Again, lots of nice punny sentiments there. You've got your waterside views with all those beautiful harbour scenes in there. You've got your on the pitch with your sort of ball games there. You've got your cricket and your football.
Support then?
Football-wise, Preston North End.
OK, now, am I right in thinking that Nat supported Blackpool?
She did.
So is there a little bit of rivalry between the two of you?
No, it's all... We're good friends being Nat.
Are you saying that through gritted teeth?
A little bit.
You can be, like, friends with somebody, but if they support a different team to you, then there is going to be a little bit of a rivalry.
Yeah, I know.
Who's better? Who's better team-wise?
Well, statistically, it is Preston. That's not even just an opinion.
Just saying, Nat, if you're watching. Just saying. She won't be, will she?
No.
She'll be busy babying.
Busy baby, all those cute cuddles. And then we have the beautiful cardstocks. This is our foiled ones with those gorgeous sort of foiled bike chains on there. Again, Nigel's favourite, the little tyre tracks.
I do, I love that.
The foiled football. I mean, just how good do they look in foil? Amazing. Again, nice watercolour washes in there. Beautiful, like, classic stripes and waves. That is just absolutely stunning. You've got that nautical detail in there. This one as well,
That's your favourite?
Yeah, I know. The crisp white, with the cricket ball red as well, absolutely gorgeous. And then again, that fishing scene. Even though these are printed, there's just so much detail and texture in here.
Well, they are like painted masterpieces, aren't they?
They are.
Now, see, I love that as well. I used to go racing a lot when I was a kid.
Oh, really?
My granddad worked for Henry Cecil, who was a big sort of like big sort of horse racing guy in Newmarket. So I used to go down to the races pretty much every other weekend when I was a kid.
Oh,
on and off.
wow.
Yeah.
Have you done any of the bit like the Grand National or?
No, I've never done that, I don't think.
I mean, that is a cold old day, that.
I've not done. I quite like to do that, but I mean, I can't remember because I was young. But I just remember I used to go and sit with the jockeys in their waiting room and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
When I was a kid, yeah.
And then again, don't forget on the back as well, you've got, it says 67 individual crafting elements included. So obviously you can imagine how many cards you're going to be making. You get that really handy guide there.
Let's have a look at painted petals for you, which is another one. This is the one that has that gorgeous silver foiling.
And then this is the All My Love one here as well. So you get in your beautiful floral details. As Ellie said, yeah, that really nice paint. You can almost see the resins and the brush strokes. You know, like when people paint with palette knives as well and the paint's super thick?
Yes.
It's got that kind of effect in as well.
It looks so layered and decoupaged as well, doesn't it? Even though it is 2D, it looks 3D.
Absolutely. And again, as you said, you've got that beautiful wisteria, hydrangea. Again, if cuddles were medicine, you'd be better already.
Oh, I love that.
That's my favourite sentiment in this pad. You've got your everlasting memories on here. And again, look at these. Obviously, they'd be lovely on one card, but think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards from one sheet. Absolutely incredible. You've got that new moments there as well. You've got on your special birthday, wishing you lots of luck. May health, happiness and peace be with you. And then again, your cardstock designs. So these are your printed ones. Again, like I said, they are all padded individually. So in the other one, it was the foiled ones first. This time it's the printed. So again, like I say, look at those heavy brush strokes. They are absolutely amazing. And again, your foiled designs here, beautiful.
That looks so 3D. It really
Doesn't it
does.
just?
Yeah.
It does look fluffy and painted and just amazing, absolutely. And then again, you've got those soft white. This would be perfect for a wedding card or an engagement card.
But then
so
equally
beautiful.
perfect for maybe a sympathy card if you need to send one.
Isn't that amazing how flexible it can be? Absolutely stunning. And
Well,
then
it just
these
shows you're going to get
matching inserts.
versatility and basically value for money. All of these are 3 for the price of 2, these pads. $14.99 each if you want to go for them individually. But our 3 brand new ones we've got as a bundle, so you can go for those. That bundle is $29.98. You get all 3. That is for the price of 2. Or, of course, if you want to go for any of the previous ones as well, then we do have that multi-buy for you, which also includes the new ones.
This is my copy. I've just...
Oh, hang on, what have I done then? Have I buried
It's fine.
the other
I'm
one?
happy to flick through it, but we'll have pinched bits out of it.
There you
We've
go.
got the... Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
Perfect. And then we've got the Enchanted Glades, which is what we've just demoed. So we've got the Forever Grateful in that orange, beautiful tones in there. You've got the little things. Now, like I say, this has got...
Cute.
So cute, isn't it? It's so whimsical. It's almost like fantasy, but in a really nice, colourful, pastel-like way.
Do you know Anne-Marie's favourite word?
No, I don't.
What's a baby hedgehog called?
A hedgeling?
No, a hoglet.
A hoglet, yes,
hoglet.
I did know that.
Anne-Marie just giggles when you say hoglet, because it's a great word.
It is a cute,
Yeah.
a
A
hoglet.
little hoglet.
Do you know what? I like, going back to the owls, I like a parliament of owls.
Parliament of owls. Don't they have a murder of crows?
A murder of, yeah.
That's kind of like dramatic,
I know,
isn't it,
very.
as well?
And then you've got Spread Your Wings. So with all these wings here, we've got the fairy, the bird, the butterflies, 2 butterflies, don't forget, and your little ones as well.
So these are your classics, aren't they? I mean, butterflies, flowers, birds, they're going to work for any
Can't go
occasion.
wrong.
Yeah.
Absolutely any occasion. So as you say, any occasion, you've got You're Amazing, you've got Spread Your Wings, you've got Thinking of You, Born to Stand Out, absolutely taking you through all of those events and occasions. Then you've got the Magical Moments, which we've just demoed and made this beautiful stepper with. So you've got that elegant lady, you've got that wonderful lantern, you've got little coffees, they're just so cute. Wishing you moments of magic just for you, enchanting day and happy birthday. And again, let's have a look at these cardstocks. It's your foiled ones in here. You've got that gorgeous little foiled hedgehog, and then the deer in there, your beautiful bird as well. Ombre washes throughout here as well to add to that really luxurious touch. Little roses and butterflies in there. Stunning, stunning details again. That fairy there just looks absolutely magical. You've got your beautiful bunnies. So again, think about Easter, but in a more different, you know, we used to seeing those like yellows and cartoonies. This would be so great for someone that would appreciate this kind of artwork.
Mixing it up a bit. Still doing Easter, but in a different way.
Yeah, which I love. Absolutely stunning. There she is, our beautiful vixen.
Love it.
And then again, your matching inserts. So just soft, delicate, watermarked, muted versions of your cardstock.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely
That's going to be my word
stunning.
on Wordle tomorrow morning. Vixen.
Vixen.
Yeah. If it's like in one, then literally I'm going to be phoning you.
I know. You have to tell me.
Can you imagine? Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Yes.
Let's do that. And I will remind you exactly. Well, I must remind you it's a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like, which is brilliant.
I think you've taken my pads. I don't know where they are.
Which ones have I taken? Those are the new ones.
Yeah. I definitely had a set of my own and I don't know where they've gone, but it's fine.
Well, I must have moved them over.
Can we track them down?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're there, I think. There's the painted petals, the sporting.
Oh, I'm sorry, I've taken them away, haven't I? There you go, painted petals and that one. And have you got all three now?
I think so.
Lovely, we are sorted. Right, I see, look, first time I'm working with her, I'm stealing her stuff.
Stealing
I
it.
never want to work with me again.
No.
Let's have a look what we've got. You can make fabulous cards like this, which is just brilliant. I just think cards with foiling, with beautiful coloration, it just means that you are making something that stands out from the crowd. Look at him. I don't know what he's catching, but he's got a golden net.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's like,
And again, tucking them in like that, so good. You know, these are not fancy folds. These are just little techniques that just step up your card. I'm just going to grab my
but it's
trimmer now.
letting the artwork do the work, isn't it?
I know, right?
You're not having to be really sort of like fancy with stuff. I mean, you can be as flamboyant as you like, but if you're quite frugal with your design, these toppers, this artwork really does hold its own on the card. Look, there we go, my favourite with the tile
I
tread.
love that. And again, that's been made from the cardstock, so you can absolutely just fold them in half and make those beautiful. Again, this is another fold back using only the cardstock.
I mean, the difference between that and that, I mean, they could not be, they're poles apart, but yet they're both equally as beautiful. Just love it, really do. Right, let's have another demo from the fabulous
So,
Bex.
like I say, we are squeezing that cricket one
Is
in.
it sporting time?
It is sporting time.
I'm trying to think of all of those sporting things that I know, or like cricket terms that I know. I know there's leg before wicket.
Yeah.
Googlies.
Yeah.
What's a googly?
A googly.
Yes, not that one.
Bleh.
What's a googly?
This is you. I knew you'd be a bad influence, Nigel.
I never said it, you did.
I know, it just is not the point.
If I had the power to make people just go a little bit bad, then, you know, I'd be a rich man. Oh, well, there you go. So what's a googly?
It's a certain type of ball that is bold, and it like catches you out, so you can get out very, very easily.
So if you can, what do you pitch a googly? Throw a googly?
I think you throw it.
So if you throw a googly, does that mean you're like a really good bowler?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it all to do with the angle of the dangle or whatever? Okay. I did play cricket when I was at school, which, as we know, is like 3 million years ago. But yeah, I did play cricket at school, but I don't remember anything about it. Leg before wicket, googly, runs, I don't know, sitting on the sideline and not being bothered. That's kind of what I remember back in the day.
I know, that sounds like my PE lessons, you know. Right, let's do a beautiful little 7x7 here. I think I'm good, right.
So when you go to see it at Lord's then, is it like the Cricket World Cup?
So it's a test match between England and New Zealand. England and New Zealand was the first cricket England match that I ever watched, though, so it's a bit sentimental. I had to get a ticket to go and watch them again.
Is it expensive to go and see the cricket?
Yeah.
So I would say any sports nowadays seems to be really expensive. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, I'm saying like this like I know, but football season tickets are really expensive.
I know, my husband has one of those.
Who does he support? Preston?
Preston, yeah.
Which is handy.
I
Can you
know.
imagine if he supported like Blackpool or something?
Absolutely. I don't think my dad would have let us go out at the time.
I love that. Bex is literally like, no.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
So was that like literally when you first met each other? When you first, like, you know, dated boys back in the day, would that be one of the first questions? Like, who'd you support? And if you don't support the right team, you're out.
Yeah, I reckon so, yeah.
Jog on.
Absolutely. Like I say, I don't... My daughter got bought a Leeds kit, and I said to my friend that bought it, I said, right, if they win, if they get promoted, I'll put my daughter in it.
So how old's your daughter?
She's nearly 18 months.
18 months, right?
Yeah.
And she got bought a ticket?
She got bought a Leeds kit, a football
I
kit.
thought you said a ticket. I thought she's not. You can imagine sat on the sidelines, not knowing what's going on. So she got bought a Leeds kit?
Yeah.
But you don't support Leeds?
No.
So how does that make you feel as a mum?
Well, you know, it was one of those. I was really grateful for the present, obviously.
But you're like, she's never wearing that.
So I said to my friend who got it, I was like, right, if they win, if they get promoted, I'll put her in it.
Do you know what I'd have said? Did you keep the receipt?
Yeah,
'Cause
no.
it was like, I'm not having that.
No.
Could you not swap it for a Preston one?
She's got a Preston one. Yeah, I know, right?
Or maybe put her in the Leeds one for a picture, send that to your friend, go, look, doesn't she look cute? And then never be seen in it again.
Well, that's sort of what happened, so...
It's a bit rash. Ellie said, burn it.
Burn
it's
it.
a bit rash, Ellie, but there you go.
So let's have that on there, and then I know what I'm going to do. Let's come to the toppers. That's this one.
There you go. Sorry, I've been moving the pads
No,
again,
honestly.
haven't I?
And you just tidy, Nigel.
I
That's
do,
what it
don't
is.
I? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, so I said, well, like I say, if they get promoted, we can put her in it. They only went and flipping did.
Really?
They got promoted.
So you had to put your own daughter in an
Leeds
alien kit for you?
Honestly, my husband was furious.
Was he really? Like proper mad?
He wasn't happy.
Oh my God.
He was a bit like, and honestly, I've got the most cutest picture of her in it, smiling. And
Can I ask the obvious question though? Why did your friend buy a Leeds kit if you don't support Leeds?
Because he supported Leeds.
Well, that's really odd.
Yeah.
It's not his baby.
And
so
thought,
that's a weird thing to say.
he thought it would be a
baby.
better choice.
Well, so he was trying to be funny.
Yeah.
And it just wasn't funny, was
Well,
it? I love that.
I know.
But it made for a cute photo.
It did.
But-
That has never seen the light of day online, obviously.
No, of course not. Can you imagine?
Sadly.
So when your daughter grows up to support Preston, because obviously she will have to.
She will, yeah.
She will be indoctrinated to, support Preston. It's like, if that photo ever resurfaces, she'll be like, oh, it wasn't me.
I know.
It's like, that's not me.
What am I doing in
I know.
that?
What's going on, Mummy? What were you thinking?
I know.
Busy. Sorry, Ellie, were you talking to me? We were having too much of a lovely time. 40% of the stock is gone if people check out the baskets now. Emma in Worcestershire, Claire in Gloucestershire, Gwenda, that's a nice name, in Colchester, Hazel in Cambridgeshire, you're there as well. Helen in Cheshire, you've just come in as well. You need to check out your baskets, though, to secure that purchase. Don't forget, if you want to see any of the other pads to pick and mix, I will show you Tranquil Gardens after the demo, because I understand
we'd
that's
love
been
to see
very
that.
popular.
That's the next newest as well that we've had out. Right, so we've done a 7x7 card. I scored the front in half at 3.5 to make an easel. Then what I did, I took this topper, measured it on there, and just drew a line. Then you've just seen me do that. We got the trimmer and trimmed away the excess cardstock. So that's going to sit on there. That's going to sit on there. And how beautifully do they look like that? So then we're going to have our little stopper, have a fantastic day, and have a wicked birthday.
Oh, see, there it is again, that hunky-dory fun and that hunky-dory playing with words.
It's so good, isn't it?
I actually said to Anne-Marie at the weekend, or whenever it was, what did we say, Thursday? It must have been Tuesday with Anne-Marie. I said to her, I thought you guys literally sat there and came up with these puns. Because it's very you, I feel, hunky-dory.
We do, like Alan and Jen and all the team do that.
So you do have like a pun meeting, as it were?
Well, like, I don't, but yeah, I think so. I think that's how it works.
Oh, see, what a great job that is.
I know, we've just had it. Have you seen the Here Come the Girls kit that we had on Tuesday?
Yeah, that was the one, yeah.
I mean, some of those they must have taken ages
They were good. That was the one that basically was saying, like, men are a little bit rubbish. But it was, it was very good.
In a cheeky way.
In a cheeky way. It was quite funny because I think the only guys on the crew on Tuesday were me and Levi. Obviously, I don't mind. I'm like, yeah, kind of agree. But like Levi was like, oh, what's going on? Oh,
yeah, absolutely. You can imagine how poor Craig felt as the only bloke on our team. And it was very,
I think Craig loves that.
I know. We were just laughing away. And
He
we were
loves
like,
putting the hunky-dory, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Quite frankly.
like men are rubbish at DIY and, you're always nagging him. And poor Craig was like,
Actually, Craig's really good at DIY, though, isn't he?
He is, I know.
He does, like, I've seen photos online of, like, his before and afters, like, with his front room and stuff. He's very good. I'm very good at it. I just phone somebody up and get them round to do it.
Tell me about it. I'm really good at that.
It's the easiest way. I just hover in the background saying, do you want tea and biscuits? It's like the easiest way.
Oh, no. I feel like putting the kettle on for a tradie is like the best thing you can do, other than like, paying them on time and, don't be late. But
but I always
other than that,
I always think trade likes a cup of tea
always.
as you go along. I always love it. We have a window cleaner that pops around. We kind of inherited him with the house, really, when we moved in 10 years ago. And I love it, because it's like when he pops up, because sometimes he pops up and you don't realise he's there, and he's suddenly there at your bedroom window, like washing your windows, and you're like, oh, better put some clothes on. But, it's true, but it's like, I love it. The first thing I'll be like, do you want a cup of tea? And he's always like, oh, don't you worry about that. I had one of the neighbours or whatever. It's just nice, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Keep your tradies, as you say, like that. Keep your tradies on your side.
Absolutely. I think we're just going to bring this border in because it's absolutely criminal that we're not using this. So let's go 7 3/4 because we've left that white edge on our upstand.
Apparently, I've just been accused of Adam, my director, of being very middle class saying that. But I don't know why I am really, but all I am going to say is like a good tradesman is a joy to find.
Oh, a gem.
Like a carpenter. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. A plumber.
I know.
It's like, you know, somebody that can sort out, you know, a window cleaner, all of those, a tree surgeon if you've got trees in your back garden, all of those people are like worth their weight in gold.
They absolutely are very, very skilled.
What's your hubby do?
He's an accountant.
Well, they're worth their weight in gold as well.
Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
They are, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
I bet he's been very busy then.
Yeah, especially at this time of year.
Yeah. Look at this, gorgeous. There's your cricket card. What's a cricket term to say something's really good?
Oh.
Is there like a, I don't know.
There will be one. Oh, it'll come to me like in an hour's time.
How's that? I'm being told to me.
Yeah, how's that? Yeah.
How's that?
How's that?
Glorious card making.
Love
That's what
that.
it is.
So we've just made the
right.
2 on there, and then we've got to see this, Nigel.
Did you want to pick and flick through Tranquil Gardens, Ellie, or did you want to pick and flick? Right, let's have a look. This is one of your pick and mix ones, of course, that we've got for you here. So let's show you. I will flick from the back. Oh, in fact, we'll do it there.
Shall we do it? I was going to say,
brilliant.
yeah. We're ready. It's organised chaos. Tranquil Gardens, again, perfect for Easter, Mother's Day, spring crafting, all those birthdays.
Talking of Mother's Day, don't forget to join Bex and myself again at 3 o'clock.
Yes.
We have got a brilliant, brand new, fabulous Mother's Day die.
Yes, we have.
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. We've got our Pretty in Pink. So this is full of butterflies, gorgeous florals.
Just to say, this is part of the multi-buy details
It
flat
is.
over there.
Perfect peonies as well in this one. You've got gorgeous like flag-shaped toppers. You've got You're So Lovely, Thanks for Being You, Happy Birthday. Got 3 border strips, not 1, not 2, 3. Birthday wishes, let your dreams take flight on a wonderful day. May you find peace in life's tranquil moments. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sentiments.
What do you think that, as a sort of like, you know, guesstimate, how many cards do you think you could make from like one pad?
Oh, from one pad. So I reckon from each page you could make sort of, let's say 4.
Yeah.
And then there's 16, I would say 20 to 25.
Okay, so let's say 20, because that's easy for the old maths.
Yeah.
So you are looking at, if you go for your 3 for the price of 2, either as the multi-buy or, of course, on the new deal, and the new deal is in the multi-buy as well, that means 60 cards for $29.98 as a bare minimum. Ellie, can you whip out the calculator, my lovely? 49p for a card.
Right, I'm sorry. With this level of foiling, with
Thank
this
you.
level of artwork, come on.
Come on, how's that?
How's that? I know, right? Oh my gosh, look at it. Again, this you could chop in half and have 2 cards, one with this gorgeous border and one with this beautiful floral artwork. Absolutely stunning. And then again, you've got your matching inserts in here.
Now, Caroline and Angus, you've got 3 in your basket. Well done to you, my darling. Check out now. And, of course, it's 3 for the price of 2. You will get that third one absolutely free, and that is the joy. So that's Tranquil Gardens. Let's have another quick flick. I'm going to be a little bit indulgent and just ask if we can flick through my personal favourite, Clockwork Emporium.
This is also matte-tastic.
It's good.
So it's
now, what does that mean, then?
It's uncoated.
So why is that good?
It lends itself to the artwork being uncoated. It's a completely matte finish as opposed to satin. You know, you get that sort of shine
Can I
and
tell
light
you how
and bounce.
much I love Hunkydory's products as well? I know this is my pass at work, right? Okay, to get around the building.
Oh, wow.
Look, there you go.
There he is.
Is he from here?
I think so,
he is, if I remember rightly.
He is.
There you go.
Amazing.
That's how much I love this particular pad.
So you've got all of these amazing creatures and bits and pieces, very engineering theme. Oh yeah, so matte-tastic, it allows you to stamp, it allows you to distress, ink, etc. on here. That's why we love our matte-tastic.
Maybe that's where he's from.
That's where he's from. So you've got that wonderful balloon, you've got that wagon there, enjoy the journey. And again, this foiling is not just gold foiling, it's textured.
Yes.
How luxurious is that?
It's gorgeous, it really is.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Then you've got that wonderful horse in there, the owl with his like little steampunky boots on. And again, it's all got those cogs, those clocks, those little
gears and things, yeah.
that you really know and love about steampunk as well. You've got time to make every moment count, birthday wishes, well done. Again, gorgeous textured foiling on here. Then you've got time to celebrate, again with the timepieces there, the little goggles, You're My Missing Piece, and again that sort of like corsetry and that hat and watch there as well, with love there as well. Then your cardstock. So again, these are completely matte, so you can obviously get those finished.
There's the octopus.
There he is. And then again, beautiful designs here. And again, maybe you're not the kind of person that, maybe it's not your cup of tea, steampunk. You just want a little bit of your stash to cater for your friends, your family, your orders. It's really handy, these craft pads, because If a theme's not your cup of tea, you still need it in your stash.
Yes.
Not everyone likes sports.
There's a
you
lid
still
for every
need...
pot.
There is. There absolutely is. Not everybody likes sports. Not everybody likes cricket or football. It's handy to have because you never know. Oh, can you whip up a card for my dad? He's really into football. Yeah, I've got just the thing.
Well, this is it. I'll be honest with you, Bex. It's like I'm not a massive football or cricket fan.
Yeah.
I prefer a steampunk octopus.
Right, there
so
you go.
I'm catered for.
But that's it as well, like 100%. I would not want someone to turn around to me and say, can you make a card? He's really into steampunk. And me go, no, I don't have anything. I'm doing football. You know, that's why these are so handy, because you can just have them for when those moments kind of call.
It's having that variety, isn't it? Before we dismiss, we've only got 1 minute left. This has gone very quickly. I've enjoyed our first show together.
It's flown by.
It's been a lot of fun. I've loved it, all the googlies and more. It's been wonderful.
I know.
Let's remind you of our brand new pads that we've got for you. 3 today are Deluxe Craft Pads. Are they all previous collections then that are now in a Deluxe Craft Pad?
They are, yeah. Some of them are older than others. I think these are all relatively new. I think Painted Petals might be our oldest one, not last January, the one before.
But you
maybe?
mentioned before, I mean, Hunkydory always great prices, but I mean, the collections tend to be more than $14.99.
They are.
So to have everything in there is great. So you've got your sporting pastimes, you have got your Painted Petals, and then you've also got your Enchanted Lades. Those are the 3 brand new ones. So you can mix and match there and get pick and mix. We'll get 3 for the price of 2. But if you want to pick and mix them and let's have one of the new ones and a couple of the previous ones, then you can do that with your multi-buy. Details for that on the side of the screen there. You have been fabulous.
Thank
you.
you.
Going to be back at 3 o'clock this afternoon. I'm with Laura from Carnation Crafts after the break. So see you then. Keep it here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook.
Hello, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobby Maker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get-up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker. Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. Who's this smiley vision of loveliness? It's Laura. Hello, love.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm good.
From Carnation Crafts, of course. We've got a brand new collection for you and a bit of a free gift coming up. But before we dive into the bundle, can we just talk about this? This is a brand new that we've got for you as well. This is your Enchanted Stories, we're calling this, card shape for you. This is not in our bundle. No. This is a separate item, but already 10% of the stock is gone. And if you are thinking, oh, well, I'll look elsewhere just to compare prices, you will not find this anywhere else. Laura, tell us the story of the Enchanted Stories card shape.
Yeah, so this is your card shape. So obviously this is an add-on from the collection. We're showing you this first because like Nigel just said, there's nowhere else you can get this. This is completely sold out on Carnation Crafts. So right now, this is the only place that you can get this. So it gives you your card shape that looks like a book. You can also use the aperture style in the center, which gives you the pages effect. So you get that almost lovely frame in the center. You've also got the smaller book that you can use separately, or you can mat in the center. And then you have these lovely fleur-de-lis pieces that you can use as accessories.
This is
now,
so
you
romantic,
do get,
Laura.
Yeah, you do get complete artwork for the book and the fleur-de-lis as well. So you can see your book with those pages. So it gives you a stunning effect. And the lovely thing with this is it's a book.
Yeah.
So it could be a journal, it could be a memory book.
It could be a spell book at Halloween.
It could be a spell book for Halloween, a recipe book. It could be a Christmas book, absolutely anything at all. This is a card shape.
One of mine, Laura.
One of mine.
It could be literally what you want it to be.
Yeah, absolutely anything. Any collection you can bring with this. It gives you such a lovely effect. And it's something really unusual straight away. Like that book shape, you instantly look at it, don't you? It instantly draws your eye in. So you've got a very unusual base of your card straight away before you even think about what you're going to add on to it.
Ellie, producer Ellie, do we have a good stock of this? Not really, she said. Well, blimey, our board is full. Half the stock has already gone. This is going to sell out. It will be gone very, very soon. So if you want to go for this one, WQ, what's Quee? WQ9C29 is your item number on that one. What WQ is, I've no idea, but I like it. It's WQ9C29, your item code on that one. Half the stock and more has gone. But let's talk about our brand new bundle. Laura, take me to Cherished Places.
Yeah,
as you often have.
absolutely love this.
Can we just say, before you dive on in,
yes,
if you buy the collection today, check this out. You are getting a freebie as well. You are getting a brand new selection of free items as well. Look at this. If you purchase the Cherished Places collection, you'll receive a free Getting Started bundle with your order, worth over 40 quid. What's in there, Laura?
So you've got your Elevate, you've got your Pro printing paper, you've got your Adhesive Pro printing paper, which basically lets you make your own die-cut sticker. Yes. You've got your 4 ball tools in there. So you've got 4 tools, 8 different sizes, because they are double-ended. You've got your foam mat in there, plus you've got some foam pads in there as well.
So that's your freebie.
That is
40 quid's worth of freebie. Now, that price, $188.92, and we'll show you exactly what you're going to get in the collection. If you have a quick look, and then we'll go through the boards and everything, but we need to get the price on for this. $188.92. Already, that's not including the 40 quid that you've got extra, so that would be, what, $228.92. But we're going to drop that price from $188.92 even further. Now, all of these dies we'll go through and then show you exactly what you're getting, but we want to get this price on. We're taking it down to $124.99. So if you think about it the other way now, if you take your 40 quid freebie off that, you're paying $84.99, aren't you?
For this
the actual
collection,
dies
which is
amazing. Well, there's so much in there. 10% of our stock has already gone. It's on a 4-way split way. Oh, we've got a cheeky 4-way on a Thursday. How lovely is that? So all you need to pay today is just one payment of $31.24. Wow. And you've got a 33% saving on this as well, which is just phenomenal. So if you would like to go for it, you've got payments over the months of February, March, April and May. The call centre has lit up. I am not surprised. Let's show you exactly what you are getting, and then I'll tell you how to order. Already over 10% of the stock has gone.
Right, so we're going to start off with our frames. So you can see you've got 3 arch frames in here, which are absolutely stunning. Look at the detail that you have got on these. Now, again, I'm just going to say straight away, I'm going to show you these 3 arches. These 3 arches could be Halloween arches. They could be autumn-themed arches. They could be Christmas arches, wedding arches. You could use these for absolutely any season and any occasion. And these are not just your arches. These are also your card bases. So you've got your card base, your mat. You've got the arch that you can see here cut out from the artwork. So you're even getting the artwork with these arches to give you that marble-like effect. You've got the centerpieces as well. So you can use these on their own. So you've got the regal shouldered arch.
Look at that. You've got to show that, Laura, because I mean, that's just stunning.
Aren't they lovely?
Absolutely.
You know, popping
stunning.
them together, they look so pretty.
Just love it. Sorry, Laura.
You're fine. Then you've got the regal lancet one. This does make me think of like a church window. Do it in black.
20% gone.
Do you know what? I'm not surprised. Do it in black. This could be like a Halloween theme. You could make it more gothic. You could make this more fairy tale. This one is absolutely stunning. I mean, just look at that one I just got.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it's giving me kind of like Whitby vibes. Can we have a look at this one? Thanking you. It's got a bit Whitby vibes.
Whitby?
Whitby, yeah, because there's a big like gothic sort of like what do you call it? Like a not castle, like ruins on the hill in Whitby, and that's what it reminds me of. Like the arches are there.
But that is one of the
Abbey.
Points
That was the word I was looking for. Abbey.
Of this collection, which is why it's called Cherished Places, because when you look through the collection, everybody thinks of a different place. It's like your special place is what that makes you think of. There you go. Then our next one is the regal arch.
The detail on this.
Absolutely lovely. Now that to me, you could put summery flowers on there and it's more like a summer house or garden furniture that you could have out in the garden. You could change this, like I said, to a wedding arch. That could be so many things that you could turn this into, and they just look amazing. Again, you've got your card base, your mat, plus the arch. You have the centerpieces as well, plus you have the mats and layers that you will use for sentiments and things like that as well. Really, I haven't even mentioned as well the size on these arches.
Yeah, these are big, aren't
they are really good sized arches too.
And they just make the most wonderful card shapes. I mean, that is divine again. All of the vignettes, the artwork that you see is free. You get that from the Carnation Crafts website, carnationcrafts.co.uk, of course. We'll show you the journey to get that vignette throughout the show. Now, next up, Laura, oh my gosh, there is fairy tale and there is fairy tale. This is literally the most fairy tale selection I think we've ever seen. This is glorious.
Yes, so you've got your path. Now, one of the things I'm going to say, this path, obviously you can see what it looks like in the artwork. I really think that when you look at it there, just cut out, doesn't it look like a path and those are clouds?
Yes.
So you can mix and match these up in different ways. Now this, like I said, this is Cherished Places. So this could be a place that is special to you. So like when I seen this, I thought of a castle and I also thought of, you know, the Disney castle.
Yes.
Then I know when Dave seen this.
I thought Oz.
Right, you
Oz is
said,
what I saw.
Now I seen this and I thought, oh, camping or festivals.
See, I think see circus. Big
right,
time,
and Dave said he thought of Bake Off.
Of course he did. He loves a soggy bottom, does Dave? He loves a soggy bottom.
This one made me think of like a university type of building, a church. You've got that cottage, which makes me think of like stories.
That to me is an orangery.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
See, so you can use these for so many different things. Now, what I love about this, they've given you the artwork as well for the silhouettes. So see these people, you can have these, put the buildings behind them. So you're going to like pop these like that to build your scene up. And then you can pick then what silhouettes you want. So you could have like the couple walking arm in arm down the path, you could have the horse in the background, or you could have the children running like down the path.
See, that's why I think with this sample here, and for me it looks really kind of like Wizard of Oz. Because it's like they're all going off to the Emerald City.
Such a lovely one, because you can see how you can actually, that's actually the same castle just put in at different levels, so it looks like one big castle. So you could even do that with the buildings and put multiples in and make it look like a city. So it could look like the City of Oz.
Yeah, you can make it quite fantastical, or you could make it quite gothic. I mean, it could look a little bit sort of Dracula and Nosferatu-esque if you wanted to, couldn't you? You could do what you like to it.
You could.
Lovely. What's next, Laura?
Right, then we have our royal roses.
Now, just to say, this on its own, I suspect will sell out very, very quickly.
Yes, I think it will.
Because literally, you guys have been finding this before you even came onto air.
So you have your arched and you have that corner piece. You have multiples of the decoupage, so you can use those on their own, or obviously you can build these up and decoupage them up. You can obviously add the arch with the corner piece, and you can make these work for you. You can change the shapes of them, but really lovely. What I love about this is the like soft pastel colour. Because of that like cream and pink and orange, you could use them with other colourways as well. You could use with different collections
and they
as
do
well.
wrap themselves around the arch, as you said,
Yes,
Laura,
so
beautifully,
beautiful.
don't they? Next up, look at your white peacock.
Yeah, so now we've got fancy feathers. So you've got your peacock, your hummingbirds, and your doves in here. And you can see the artwork on these is absolutely stunning. You've got lots of that detail in the dies. I love that they've given you some that are stood and some that are in flight as well. So even if you add a couple of these onto your card, they just work perfectly. Do you know what this, for me, I feel like is one of my new favourites. Do you know our like crafters thing of, oh, if you make a mistake, stick a butterfly on it.
Stick a peacock on it.
Stick one of these on it. And it just adds like all of the cards. You can see just adding like a little bird onto them. It just makes that finishing touch. Like, look at that. That's so cute.
And I do think it just adds a touch of charm as well, doesn't it? It's funny as well, because you said Cherished Places. That peacock one reminds me is when I was in Italy a few years ago, me and Al went to one of the lakes, and there was an island in the middle of the lake where you can go to, and I can't remember the name of it, but they had white peacocks. And it was just amazing. And I was like, oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
I don't think I've ever seen a white peacock.
Yeah, it was a white peacock.
Oh, there you go. Right, next one we've got is our special place. I absolutely love this. So you've got that bench, and then you could see that the man and the lady are in that position then, so they will actually sit. So you can put the bench in front of them, so they could be sat on the bench. You've got your grounding elements that you can add into the bench. You've also got the stub and the stool, and they can be sat onto them as well. So I absolutely love that. Like, as soon as I seen that, it instantly makes me think of my grandparents. I just think it is the most adorable, adorable die.
It's just lovely, isn't it? I mean,
Oh,
there
look.
again, there's that real
It's just so
serenity,
cute.
retirement, peace, tranquil. It's just a lovely life, that, isn't
I
it?
absolutely, I adore that die. I think it is the sweetest die ever.
Now, next up for you, let's go for the same people, but standing up.
Yes, we've got side by side then, so you can see how they can be stood obviously in front of your landscape that you make up. You've got those there, they just, again, that could be an anniversary card, an engagement card, a Valentine's card. They could be absolutely anything, couldn't they? They could be stood there, and you could have, instead of the church there, you could have the cottage. It could be a new home card. It could be like a couple going off to university together, and you could have that building there. It can be so many things.
That could be Ellie and Adam arriving for a shift here at Hobby
There
Maker.
you go.
There you go. That's how they arrive in the car park. They don't. Just in case Adam's fiancée is watching.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? So if you would like to go for this collection, 40% has now gone, but we're not finished yet, Laura, are we?
Well, and you are also going to be getting, obviously, that free gift.
Thanking
with
you.
Purchase as
your
well.
free gift is phenomenal. It's worth £40. You are getting, just to remind you again, you're getting some pro print paper in there. You are also going to get your adhesive pro printing paper. You get your tools in there. You've got your spongy mat, your foam pads, and you get your Elevate 3D moldable foam. That's included in there as well. All of that for one fabulous price of, well, £0, because you're not paying for it. That's just included in the bundle if you go for it. You don't have to add it to your collection. It will be automatically added to your order. Now, if you do want the Regal frames on its own, so that's the 3 frames that we showed you, the top bit of that pack shot there. So if you want those 3 together, so that's the Regal shouldered arch, the Regal lancet, and the Regal arch. There's a lot of Regal going on there. Then those 3 together are £69.99. Laura, fancy a cheeky two-way?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. A two-way split brings it down to, what, £34.99p? Is that right? £34.99, I think it is. It's £34.99 if you want to go for those 3 together. I mean, Laura, literally, you can create the most beautiful card shapes of this.
Yeah, and again, such a lovely size to be able to use as well. And when you break them down, like if you look at them like this, so you'd away from the collection, even though obviously they do work perfectly with it. If we just came on and had these 3, they could be your Easter cards, your Valentine's card, your Christmas cards. They could be wedding cards, sympathy card. It could be absolutely anything. So these are 3 that I wouldn't, because I know a lot of people like to keep the collections together, and they will, you know, store collections together. These are 3 that I would just keep out.
Well, they're
like
just gorgeous.
Keep, you know, in the drawer, keep in that stash of dies that you use, your essential, your nesting dies, because you will use these with, and honestly, the collections, the dies and things that I know are coming up, these are going to work with. If I think back of collections that we've had for the last couple of months, I could use these with them. They're just such usable ones completely on their own. So I would keep these as my essential ones.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, with the main collection itself, I mean, where you've got the characters standing up, sitting down, all of that, you can mix and match those with previous collections. So everything from Carnation Crafts, when you buy it here at Hobby Maker, is such an investment in the Carnation Crafts that you've already bought. I think this is one of your best collections, I will say that, and those arches are stunning, absolutely stunning. But let's get them in the main bundle, because then you get a freebie. Laura's doing extras. Yes, she is. You are going to get not just the collection itself, you will also get £40 worth of extra goodies, not paying a penny for it. Your pro printing paper to make those colours pop, your adhesive pro printing paper, so if you want to sort of cut things out on that, like little fiddly sentiments and stuff, you're going to get edge to edge adhesion. You've got your Elevate, so if you want to raise it up, as Westlife once said, you can do. You've got your mat there as well. You've got your embossing tools, your shaping tools, and you've also got your foam pads in there as well. All of those are your essentials, and you're not paying for them. They are free if you buy the main collection. XZ9C19 is your item code. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. Becky, what is the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. I think it's time for a demo with the lovely Laura.
Right, so we're going to start with the storybook.
The book. How are we doing in stock of that, Ellie? Oh, it's sold out. Oh. It's sold out. I know. Thanks for letting us know. It's sold out.
I think she did.
Did she say
I'm
it?
sure she did.
Oh, I didn't even hear that. Sorry, Ellie. Sorry. I love Ellie, but sometimes it's white noise. I just didn't hear it. Sorry. So, yeah, sold out on that one. Well done. I'd have made a right song and dance if I'd have realised it sold out. Do you want to carry on with the demo?
Do you want to, or should we do something different?
Let's do a different one.
Let me grab something else.
Well, whilst
then.
you're grabbing that, I'm just going to say busier and busier for that main bundle. Incredible value for money. Let's show you some samples as well, because it is, of course, a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. So if you want to make the most wonderful cards, then you can do cards that will look really professional, even if you are new to the world of crafting. I mean, cards like that, the white peacocks, are just absolutely stunning.
Can you imagine if you were brand new to die cutting and you were getting this collection today for the first time? So this was your first die collection. Obviously, everything works together really well, so you don't have to think about anything. But then you're also going to get that free gift with purchase.
Yeah.
So you've kind of got everything covered. You're going to get your pro print. So you're going to get the exact same results that you can see on all of these cards here. You're going to have the elevate. You're going to get the ball tool, so you can do the sculpting and make these exact same cards from your very first die kit.
They're just gorgeous, they really are. Laura, do you know what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking,
I think we should ask the lovely people out there to email in. What's your cherished place? Where is your cherished place? Where is the place that you love to go, or that you love to be? I'll be honest with you, years ago, when I was studying journalism at college, we had to write an essay, or write an article on the place that we love more than anywhere in life. And people were writing about little bays in Capri and, mountains in Tuscany or whatever. I wrote about my bed. No, I did. And I got told off for not being very imaginative, but I'm sorry. My bed is still a cherished place. I read in bed, I sleep in bed, I cuddle up in bed. It's a lovely place to be, isn't it? It's where you kind of recuperate, Yeah. You can have your breakfast in bed if you want to, tea and bickies in bed. You can do so much in there. Love it.
Do you know what mine was?
Where?
Mumbles.
Ah, where I was born. That's not the reason it's your cherished place, because I was born there. But the Mumbles. Thank you, Laura. But the Mumbles is fabulous in Swansea. That is a great place.
Yeah. If ever, do you know when you get to the point where you think, I just need to decompress.
Go to the Mumbles.
Then I'll go for a walk in Mumbles
and
get an ice cream.
What's the ice cream we eat there?
Joel's ice cream.
And is Laura going to bring us some Joe's ice cream someday soon? Yes, she is.
I keep saying to everybody, because it's not ice cream.
Can you? Well, no, it's not.
It's not ice cream.
It's beyond ice cream.
Yeah, it's like the best ice cream you'll ever taste.
It's chef's kiss ice cream. Can we just say, if you dare bring that in on a day that I'm not on shift, I will literally track you down. I will be like, Laura, I'm coming to the Mumbles now.
I don't know when you're in or not. So
well,
it's just the chance.
You know that thing that you take photos on your phone? You can ring people on that. You can message them and find out what they're up to.
I will
there
message.
You go. Right.
Find out.
So do email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What is your cherished place? Where is your cherished place? We need to know. And Ellie and Michael and Becky and Adam, I am going to be coming to you to ask throughout the show. So think on.
Right, so I've got my car base and I've just popped on a mat using our perfect papers, because we haven't, I don't think we've shown them.
Well, let me show them.
Oh, they're there.
Thanking you. The perfect papers, they're not paper, they're card. They're 300 GSM. They've been put together for this collection. If you're going for anything on the show, add these into the mix as well. 48 A4 sheets for you there. 300 GSM is the weight on that. Just absolutely glorious. So if you want to go for those, 6 colours, and you are going to get, how many do we get of each? 48 sheets divided by 6, 8 of each, isn't it? 8, 6, 48, that's right, isn't it? Yeah. Is it 8 of each sheet? 6 colours, and there's 48.
Yes.
So it's 8
so
of each sheet.
Yes, you get 4 of the solid, then you'll get 2 of the gingham and 2 of the dainty daisy.
So 2 of the solid, 2 of the dainty daisy, and 2 of the gingham? Yeah. Thanks, Becky. Thank you. Right, I'm going to get that out so we can show that in a moment.
Right, so I've popped my backing paper down. Now, this is actually one of the free backing papers that you can download on our website. So when you go over to Carnation Crafts website, that's where you're going to download all the artwork for the die. You also get backgrounds. You also get, in the artwork for the dies, this lovely background as well. So you can use that. So do you know when you're building up your scenes with your buildings, you can have that as the background, and then obviously you can just pop your buildings and things behind that, and you've got that lovely background.
Yeah, it's not so stark, is it?
Yeah, so again, something that you're going to use.
We will
so
take
many
you through
other
the journey to
well.
find the vignettes, as they're called, the artwork on the Carnation Crafts website. We'll do that after the demo.
Right, then we're going to go in with the arch. Now, this is what the arch looks like. So if I pop that on there now,
Over half the stock gone.
you can see it looks really pretty. The arch is there with the artwork, really pretty. But what we're going to do is we're going to put it down with Elevate. So Elevate is the item that you're going to get in your free bundle. So we're going to use that. Okay, so when you use your Elevate, what you do is you print out your artwork. So like you can see, that's the arch. You print whatever you're going to die cut out, you print it out, okay? And this is what your Elevate looks like. It's like a double-sided thicker. So you peel off one side like that, and then you're going to just stick that to the back like so. Run that through then your die cutting machine as you would normally. And then that is what you end up with. So you can see it doesn't cut out, but it cuts through the die. So then when you pull this off, then you are going to get your own 3D die cut.
See, I think that's fab, especially with these arches, because the detail on here, I mean, all of the pillars and the columns and the artwork that you have there is just fab, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can really see, look, the thickness that you get on there. And in that bundle that you get, I think you get 4 sheets, two different thicknesses. So you get the thicker one and the
You do, you
thinner
get your
one.
2 of the 2mm and then 2 of the 1.5mm. But that's free. It's a freebie. If you want more Elevate, you can find it on the website, of course, but it is part of that free gift that we are giving you if you purchase the Cherished Places collection today here at Hobby Maker.
Right, so can you see the difference now? I've put that on the card. Can you see the difference now, just having that raised up? It really does make that pop now off the page. So now we're going to go in with our couple. So we've got those there.
Now, I did say I would ask the crew where their Cherished Places are. Ellie just said to me, you know where mine is, so I'm just going to guesstimate. The pub, Ellie, is the pub your cherished place?
She wants to say yeah, but she doesn't actually want to say yes.
She doesn't want to admit it to the world, but she knows that that's actually what she's saying. That's what you were saying to me, Ellie, wasn't it? She loves her garden. She loves a beer garden. There you go. So let's combine the two. Put Ellie in a beer garden. She's as happy as the day is long. Becky, where's your cherished place? See what? Your bed. See, this is the thing, innit? Or what? Or Marbella. There you go. Or a bed in Marbella, always good. There you go. Adam, where's yours? Adam's is Cornwall. What, the whole of it? The whole of Cornwall. There you go. He loves that, going off to Cornwall. Do you have like a little camper van or something? Or are you a camper? Do you like tenting? You do that? No.
No.
Did you say no or yeah?
No.
So where'd you go then? Are you in a hotel? Like an Airbnb or a cabin? A cabin, that would be nice. I can't answer that. Like a log cabin, that would be nice.
In the summer, not in the winter.
Yeah, in the summer.
Yeah.
Although, see, I like, see, obviously I live down in Brighton, don't I? And I love Brighton in the winter, when it's all dramatic with the waves crashing on the beach and stuff. I love all of that. Love it. It's more fun in the summer, obviously, and you can wear less and go on the beach and have a nice time. But it's like, yes, well, it's true, you can sunbathe, can't you? You can't do that in the winter.
Well...
No, you can't, Laura.
Okay.
You can't. Although people do go swimming in the sea on Christmas Day. And
They do that
swimming.
with us on Boxing Day. So
in Brighton, it's Christmas Day.
It's called the Walrus Dip.
The Walrus Dip?
Yeah, so you have to be there. I'm sure it's something like
Where's this in
ridiculous. Like it's all around.
Is this
so
in
they'll
Swansea?
do it in Swansea, they'll do it in Llanelli, and you have to be, I'm sure it's something like you have to be there at like 6 in the morning, and like it's a specific time, and there'll just be like loads of people stood on the beach, and then everybody just runs into the sea.
I love that. I think in Brighton it's 11 a.m. if I remember rightly, either 11 or 12 noon, but 11 a.m. is what I think it is on Christmas Day morning.
Oh, Christmas Day.
Yeah, Christmas Day.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but I'd rather that before, you know, get it all over and done with before Christmas dinner. Because Boxing Day morning at 6 a.m, I'm not going to be in any state.
It's Boxing Day that they do it.
I always remember back in the days when my sister used to make me get up for the Boxing Day sales. Do you remember like when you were
I
next
do that.
or whatever? Do you still do it?
Do you know, my friend it used to make me get up for that.
6 a.m. on a
Yeah,
Boxing
and
Day.
I did it twice with her, and I was like, I can't do this anymore.
There's
It's
a
not
big
worth
queue
it.
around the block trying to get into Next or whatever shop you were at. It was just like, blimey. Anyway, we've had lots of messages about cherished places. Let's have a look. I have 2 places I love to visit. One was Tredegar in Wales to visit my nan, who's no longer here. And Cornwall, says Jennifer in Worcestershire. Thank you, Jennifer, you lovely lady. Those are lovely, lovely choices. Daniel says, corny I know, but my cherished place is my craft room. That's lovely. I decompressed there. Lovely collection. Bank account in the red again. Sorry, Daniel, but well worth it. Thank you, Daniel, for shopping with us today. Lorraine has messaged in as well. Hi, my precious place is Loch Lomond. How pretty is that? It really is. The last day out with my mum was there, and also spent Hogmanay there with my friend who was very ill. Oh, bless you. Well, Lorraine, hopefully it holds happy memories for you. Loch Lomond is gorgeous. Another one for the moment, but keep them coming. Good afternoon. My special place is my craft room. I'm there at the moment, says Emma in Leicestershire. I'm spotting a common theme there, Laura.
To be fair, though, I agree with that one, because I think we all go into our craft room to kind of escape, don't we? You go into your craft room to escape.
So if you had a craft room in the Mumbles, you would be the happiest lady alive.
Oh, I would, yeah.
Could you imagine?
I don't think there's a... Maybe if I won the lottery, then that would be the case. Is it
quite expensive to live in the Mumbles?
Yeah. Yeah, it's very expensive.
I would have thought so. The houses are lovely.
Right, now I'm going to add in, so I've added a stamp sentiment there, and that's actually using the little diamonds that are the matiniers from the arches. So I think it's is it the lance? No, it's the shouldered one.
So this one, so the regal shouldered arch frame.
Those are the matiniers. So we've used the arch, we've used the couple, and we've used the flower so far.
So the little diamonds in the centre.
Yeah, that's what I've used for the sentiment. And now I'm going to go in and add a couple of the doves as well. So let's add these in, because I do think these just finish the card off.
Well, the doves could be for peace, they could be for love, they could be for weddings, they could be for, anything for sympathy, remembrance.
Right, so you know Bunny
from
Carnation when we do the shows
at Carnation Crafts,
right?
yes.
I was so not happy with her, Nigel.
Why?
And she's going to be so embarrassed if I'm saying this, if she knows that.
Hi, Bunny, if you're watching.
Okay, so I was doing this, and I always tend to think, because I feel like Christmas is a big thing for crafters. We make
it's a big
so
thing
much.
For everybody.
Yeah, so I always see if I can bring things into Christmas. So I had the bench, and I put the lady sat on the bench, and I had a couple of the birds round, and I was like, oh, this could be a Christmas card, because it looks exactly like the film. Yes, nobody knew what I was on about.
What, the pigeon lady?
No, and nobody
knew.
Know
about the pigeon
nobody
lady?
knew. I was just on my own, like no one knew.
I know, Adam's saying it's Home Alone 2, to be fair. It's still the pigeon lady, it's Home Alone.
Well,
it's Home Alone 2.
That's what Bunny said. She was like, I've seen the
Brenda
first
Fricker,
one, but I haven't
great
seen the
actress.
second one.
Oh, you can't... Why would you... If you loved the first one, though, you would watch the second one, surely.
Well, apparently not.
Well, that's
so then
odd.
I had to explain...
The first one's great, but the second one is just as good. And that's not often the case with films, is it? Sometimes the second one can be a little bit dodge. Grease, I say no more. But the thing is, it's trouble, I love it. But Home Alone and Home Alone 2 were brilliant. After that, it did go a little bit astray, in my opinion. When they were doing like... Didn't they get another Culkin in at some point as well?
Did you see have you seen the newest one?
Which one's the newest one? Well, the newest Home Alone.
Yeah, it was... I'm sure it was like 2 years ago it came out, and
but not with
the older
Macaulay.
brother. No, but the older brother.
Was it a Culkin?
Yeah, you know the older brother.
Kieran. Is it Kieran? No, Kieran's.
No, the older brother in the film.
And stuff, isn't he? Right.
He is in it, and he's a police officer in the new one.
Oh no, I've not seen that.
Oh, there you go.
Was that straight to DVD, Laura? Oh, no, not they do that anymore. Do you know what I mean? But was that did not have a big cinematic release? Because I don't remember that.
Oh, I don't know. It's on, like, streaming things.
Ah.
So I don't know.
We got a message from Debbie, and apparently Ellie wants to be Debbie. My cherished place is my craft room, looking out to the river in mid-Wales, watching my geese and ducks and sheep and dogs. Do you know what, Debbie in Powys? I think I want to be you as well, quite frankly. That's gorgeous. How idyllic is that? Can you send us a picture? Because that's just would be divine.
Yeah, of the view from the window.
Yes, but there might not be a sheep and a dog and a... Send us a picture of your geese from your window, please. We'd like to see it. That's glorious, Laura.
But you know, this collection, it just comes together so easily. You know, we've used the art, and you know what's lovely about this? You make and sell. You can just remake the same cards, and they still look completely different. Your flowers are kind of made there for you, and that arch stands out. Even just, I haven't even used the mats and layers or anything with that arch, and that stands out because of that elevate. So you can see how much that stands out. The florals, you've got so much in there, like decoupage those up, you can see how much they stand out. That could be a wedding card, an anniversary card. These could be sympathy cards. You can just use these for so many different occasions.
Just talking about the doves as well, I mean, just to show you, I mean, those doves can be used in a variety of different ways. I mean, they're just beautiful. There is like a real focal point on the card. You can see standalone there, lots of love. That could be for anything, couldn't it? But here, very much sort of setting the scene, the man on the bench, maybe it's the pigeon lady. Literally.
Doesn't it though?
Yes, absolutely.
See?
When I see Bunny, I shall say.
Yeah, you tell her, Nigel.
I'm like, Bunny, what were you thinking, quite frankly? But we forget, Laura, people aren't as old as us. Well,
yeah, do you know what? Every time I go up there, yeah, they do make me feel very old.
I'm not going to ask a lady her age, but I mean, you're You're older than Becky, but way younger than me. We'll leave it at that, shall we?
Okay.
There you go. Right. What did you say, Ellie? Did you say show the perfect papers, or did you make that up? Oh, the boards. I knew there was show something. I got too excited. Right, let's have a look and go through this collection, which is now... Did you say how much, Ellie, has gone? 60% has gone on this now.
Right, we've got the Regal shouldered arch to start off with. So this is the one that we did just use. And like I said, you've got the mat that you can use as your card base. You've also got the layer. So you can completely make that into your card or use it on a larger card. It's completely up to you. You've got that centrepiece as well that you can use completely on its own. I do think just using that centrepiece, just put 3 of those on a card.
Yes, like a little trinity.
Yeah, and you can have them just like that. Those are the little triangles that we use for the sentiments. So you're going to use every single piece of these. Then you've got the lancet one, which I do think looks... It makes me think of like a church window. It could be a door. It could be more like Halloween themed.
Shield.
Oh, a shield, yeah.
I do like turning things upside down, like a crest or something like that. Do you know what I mean? When you have like your...
Like a lancet?
Yeah, like a lancet, thank you, that's the word, yeah. I was going to say lanyard, and I thought that's not the word.
I thought you were going to say lancet.
When that's the word I was thinking of in my head, but I thought, is that the right word? And I was going to say lanyard, and I thought, that's not right. Very important message coming on. Hi, great show, says Diane in Dulverton. Laura, lovely cards. Can I ask, can we buy the frames individually, please? Thank you. Yes, you can. They are all on the website. They're all at their prices, so do check them out. That website, of course, Becky, is all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, so do check it out. But yes, Diane, you can buy them. Indeed, you can.
Oh, I'd say go for the bundle, though, because...
Do you know why?
But you're going to get the free gift, and you'll have the full collection. Obviously, if you can...
I do think, please, I mean, I always say, like everything works individually, but yes, with this collection, I do think the wonderment of the fairy tale and the characters and the castle and the florals and the birds and the peacock, there's such a richness to it. So I think if you can put it all together, great. But also, don't forget, you are going to get a free gift worth £40. And that free gift gives you some really good things. You've got the adhesive, fabulous pro printing paper in there. You get 20 sheets of that. You get your 15 sheets of your pro print paper. You are going to get your ball tools in there. You've got your little spongy mat for shaping, you've got your foam pads, and you've got your 3D mouldable foam in there as well. So that is a good deal to get all of that. Also, let's talk split pay, because our price is £124.99. I appreciate that, you know, even if you have just been paid for payday and stuff, that's still a considerable purchase, which is why we like to split it down into 4 interest-free, no-charge payments of just, £31.24. Now, to put that into comparison, if you wanted to go for that arch, what was the one that the lady wanted on its own, Ellie? The frame. It was one of the arch dies, wasn't it? They are £27.99 each. So basically, for £3.20-ish more, I would say go for, if you can, the split pay option and just, get the whole collection.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
It does. And they work
gift
together so well. And you know, if you break the collection down, because... like we said, the arches, you're going to use those all year round for all of your cars. And then if you look at A Land Beyond, where you've got the silhouettes and you've got the buildings, Now, you could have that in the background and you could put the dogs in front of that, or you could put the mice in front of them. You could put a car in front of it. You could put any of our characters in front of that and it works perfectly. Side by side, you could use that with any collection you wanted to decorate a card, and maybe you're making it into an anniversary card.
That's the couple together, isn't it?
Couple together, you could put those in with it. The royal roses, you could use that with any collection at all. The birds, the fine feathers, I've already said, that is going to be your new, put a butterfly on it, you're going to be putting a bird on it, because they just work perfectly. They're in that off-white. And then you've got the couple as well with the bench that you could, again, use with any collection. So it is such a versatile collection, and honestly, you are going to have so much fun with this.
This is why 70% of the stock is gone. Will we ever sell out before the end of the hour? Well, that's up to the people that have it in their baskets at the moment. That includes, I was to say James in Devon, but he's just checked out. Well done to you, sir. Christine in Gloucestershire, Marge in Greater Manchester, Wendy in Greater London, Angela in Derbyshire, Patricia in North Yorkshire, Josephine in Leicestershire. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. There's not many left, and if everybody checked out now, we could potentially be, Ellen in West Yorkshire has just come through, we could potentially be down to virtually single figures. Like, well, 10, which is virtually single figures, isn't it? Right, Laura, carry on, my lovely.
Right, so the next one then is that Regal Art frame, which I do like this one. I think this one to me gives me more like summer feelings.
Yes.
I don't know why,
and
but I can imagine like summery flowers on there. I can imagine the couple, the bride and groom stood in front of that. You could just use these in so many different ways. And, you know, look at the detail you are getting in these dies. This is cut with the
superhero.
artwork.
I don't know why, but it gives me kind of like a bit sort of like Marvel-y or something. It's not got anything to do with that, but it's giving me that. I don't know, it just looks really sort of like a target or something.
Is it because of the shield?
Probably, I love a shield.
The man's shield.
You know, what, Captain America could have fired?
Isn't,
yeah, maybe.
Isn't that... am I wrong? Is that the pattern on his shield?
What's Captain America got on his shield? I don't know, but I'm feeling
isn't it
that's
like
where I'm getting that from.
With a star?
Yes, something like that.
Is it?
Or a
I
thunder.
don't know. I don't
lightning
know.
strike.
I don't know.
Laura, that shows that we've not watched it. You're too busy watching Home Alone 42, aren't you? That's why.
Right, a Land Beyond next. So you do have those buildings, those lovely silhouettes that you can add in. And this really does make such a difference. Can I just grab that one?
Yes, please do.
So you can see, look, even just adding those in the background, they add such an effect on your cards. You can bring the buildings in together, build them up. They look absolutely incredible. Like, you can have the children running down the path. You can just, and like I've said, you break this down to that collection. You could use that with so many different things. This could be the background to any card that you want to make, and then you could bring whatever collection you want in the front of that. Mix and match those up.
So that's Land Beyond.
Yep.
Next up for you, we've got the Royal Roses.
I think you've seen these on every single sample that we've shown you. They are absolutely stunning. They build up so lovely as well. You get so many decoupage pieces, so you can really build your florals up, so you can make some nice effect. Or you could have them completely on their own, use the decoupage on their own as well.
Shall I just give Ellie's little nugget there, shall I?
No, let's not.
No, let's do it, 'cause regular viewers will know that I want my own feature, or Ellie's little feature called Ellie's Little Nuggets.
Okay.
Ellie just said, that would make a lovely Ruby anniversary card. And we were like, well, why Ruby in particular? And she went, because they look quite old. It's like, there you go. It could be any anniversary. It could be pearl. It could be paper. That's one, isn't it? Is it one?
Is it one?
Is it one is paper?
Yeah,
is two wood?
I haven't got a clue, right?
I know 10 is tin, I think. So I seem to remember my husband giving me something tinny for my 10th anniversary, can of beans or something.
Right,
anyway,
fancy
we're about to
feathers.
sell out, so check out.
Fancy feathers. Now look at these. They've got that lovely off-white. You've got that shading in each feather. So like I said, these you're going to use with any collection. You've got some that are in flight and some that are stood up as well, which I love, because you could just add, like if I just went like that, you could add those three on a card and they work. They look absolutely perfect. So you could add these in, and they really do add a nice finishing touch, but they also look perfect on their own. even like that. That could easily be a sympathy card,
Yes,
a wedding
easily.
card, absolutely easily. Then you've got our special place. I absolutely love.
I've just noticed it's got a little heart at the back of the bench.
I absolutely love this die. So you've got the bench. Now, again, you can imagine you could add one of the cats on the bench. You could add one of the dogs on the bench or in front of the bench. You can use this in different ways. You've got the couple, so you could have the couple sat together. They could be sat on the stool or the tree stump. And then you've got these little bushy bits that you could use as grounding elements with the bench. And then you've got side by side, which is that lovely image of the couple. You can see that they're walking, the sun is coming this way. And do you know one thing I haven't mentioned that I absolutely love about these two? Because, like I said at the start, when I looked at this, I instantly thought of my grandparents.
Because they don't look like anybody, they look like everybody.
No, because you're looking at the back of them, you are going to see who they remind you of.
There's no face to think, oh, that doesn't look like my uncle.
No, or you think, oh, if that was slightly different, it would remind me of that person. No, you're looking at the back of them. So whoever you are giving these to, or if you're making and selling, because don't forget, you can make and sell as much as you like with Carnation, they are going to see that person in the card.
Also, listen over here, the side by side, just to say, I mean, I know we talk about them being a couple. I actually think that could be easily like
could be friends.
A granddaughter with a granddad or something.
Yeah, it could be father and daughter. It could be absolutely anything.
You can make it what you like.
You could cut her out, and it could just be a man on his own.
Yeah.
Or you could pop. No, I've tried this. So I did demo this. You can cut her, and he looks completely fine on his own. But if you cut him out, because obviously she is leaning, you just need to put something there. So if you put the flowers there, then she can be completely on her own then.
Lovely stuff. So if you want to go for that, that's all part of the main collection, which is now down pretty much to single figures. So if you need to get your hands on it, please check out your baskets. With that collection, you are getting extras today. Your free gift to purchase the Cherished Places collection, and you will receive a free Getting Started bundle with your order worth over £40. You've got Elevate in there, you've got your Pro Printing, Adhesive and Non. You've got your tools in there as well, your foam pads, and of course that spongy mat as well. Right, let's look at some more samples. I'm trying to work out the ones that I've not shown, Laura. I don't know whether I've shown that one. Let's show all of these and see what's what. Some of these we're mixing and matching it with, of course, our book die as well, which is sadly sold out, but well done to everybody that managed to get that. Now, the next one, I actually see where Dave's coming from on his bake-off with this next card, because that does look a bit like bake-off there.
Oh, I just think of it as like a glamping tent
yes,
or
it wouldn't have been, but now he's
festival.
said it, now I'm thinking about that. Look at that.
I love this. And this one, you can see Barbara did this, and Barbara's used a few of the buildings to obviously make it look like one big castle. The background are the backgrounds from Carnation, so you can download that. Now, this circle is the mat and layer from the arch.
Okay.
Used there, like the
So
sun
the
or the
shieldy
moon.
bit,
Yeah, the shieldy bit. And the sign, the street sign there, is the mat and layers from the Lancet arch.
So
that's the mat and layers. That's the mat and layers. Those are the houses. The buildings, you've got got a bit of everything
is that bit in the middle there,
yeah? This is used for the signpost. How clever is that?
That's really clever. That is clever, but then that's the thing with Carnation, isn't it? I mean, literally, once you start using it, you can see more and more with every one. I love this card as well. I mean, that's just beautiful. Really is. Should we do another demo?
Yes.
Because you make good cards. Should we make another one?
Yeah, and Ellie says she just wants to see the book quickly because somebody's messaged in.
We've had a message in. Who was that from, Ellie? It was from a while ago, saying, like, we need to see the book in action. So, do you know what? If you asked, we're going to do it for you. It has sold out. It's not in the collection, though. Not in the collection. So the graphics that you'll see on your screen, that's for the collection, but this book die is not in the collection. This is just as a little nod to anybody that bought it and sold it out earlier.
Right, so you're going to start with the actual base of the die, so that outside mat, and I'm going to use this to make the card.
Thank you, Laura. You're using your Thursday on a Thursday. I do appreciate it. The everyday glue, you can get 7 bottles of glue. They will have Monday on one, Tuesday on another. They're all the same glue, though, so it doesn't matter whichever day of the week you use them, but Laura likes to use them on the right days for me, because otherwise it gives me the ick.
There you go.
Whereas Dawn doesn't. Dawn just is like,
you told me.
She's like, it's the glue.
Yeah.
I know. Dawn likes to give me the ick on that front.
Well, do you know what? I didn't think that it mattered that much. But then when I went to the NEC, I felt like everybody was exactly the same as you.
Really?
Yes. So now I make sure I have the right day glue.
Well, it's funny, isn't it? I don't know why, but then, because, I mean, if you think about it, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Because it's like, surely you'd start with your first bottle of glue, whatever it may be, your Tuesday or your Thursday or whatever, and you would keep going with that one until it runs out, and then you go on to the next one. It's the same glue, but I just love the fact that you've got glues that say the names on it. It's like when you used to have your pants back in the day, or your socks with your days of the week on. Did you not have those, Laura?
No.
Did you not?
No.
Did nobody have those, like, you know, socks with your days of the week on?
I remember them being on socks.
I'm
pants,
sure.
But I didn't have them.
I am pretty sure one of the granddaughters, I think it's the oldest one, Elia, had pants that were like days of the week. I think they were, because it was like, I'm sure I remember saying at one point, like, oh yes, those you wear on a Monday, those wear on a Tuesday. And she just rolled her eyes at me. But I think so.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm sure we had them back in the day.
I think they did. I just don't recall having a pair.
Ellie, I don't know how you're going to Google this, but can you please Google it? Are there pants that you can have with the days of the week on them? Ellie says yes, there are definitely. Did you have a pair? Did you have 7 pairs, Ellie? No. But you do know that they exist, right? Lovely, that's all right then. Because I thought, go to Primani, I'm being told. There you go. Adam just bought Mondays and wore them all week. There you go.
Right, so we're going to go in now with the, what was this one called?
That was the Abode one, wasn't it?
A Land Beyond.
A Land Beyond, not
So
Abode.
I've added in the path, and then I'm going to pop the castle.
That's so fairy tale, it really is. It's enchanting, isn't it?
It could be though, couldn't it? It could be, I mean, it could be like a wedding style card, or it could be like a fairy style, fairy book. It could be so many things. Now you've got matte layers to go on the side as well, so I'm going to add those in. Could be a castle.
Adam, no, I think. Are you thinking about? Oh, Feed the Birds was tuppence a bag. Yeah, that was from Mary Poppins. I thought you meant this castle, and it's very much like the castle in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang as well.
Oh yes, it is.
That's one of my cherished places, because that's Neuschwanstein Castle in Bavaria, and it's like, if you ever go there, literally you live your Chitty Chitty Bang Bang fantasy while you're there. It's the most gorgeous place.
Ah.
Are you booking to go to Neuschwanstein, Ellie? You should do, honestly. I think we mentioned this before. I think we talked about this, because I remember saying to you, it's the most gorgeous place. It really is. It's just divine.
Right, so I'll bring in at the bit, and we'll finish doing this, because then everything I'm going to use now is from the main collection. So let's bring these in.
When are you going to Neuschwanstein, Ellie? Okay, when your holiday renews, fair play. Are you going with friends? Right. Okay, because we went, I think, if I remember rightly, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think, I was going to say, we went to Munich for a weekend and we did a day trip to Oberammergau, which is very near to Neuschwanstein Castle, and then we went to Neuschwanstein Castle from there, and I would highly recommend it. It is just literally the most fairy tale, the most magical, and it's just divine. It's just one of those moments when you just think, I'm that lucky person in the world that happens to be here at this particular time. It's just gorgeous.
Right, so what I find easiest with this, so you can see I've glued the back of the bench, and then I find it easier to just hold them, and then you can kind of line it up, and then you can just pop those down like that.
That's so gorgeous. That's so idyllic, isn't it, those two together? It just makes me smile. It gives me a warm glow inside.
Honestly, it is so... It is just the cutest image. I absolutely adore it. Absolutely adore it.
Now, we've only got a couple of minutes left.
There. Right, I'm going to bring in... So this is the corner florals. Like I said, you've got the arch and you've also got the corner
now,
piece.
Now, the floral, all the extra bits and pieces that Laura is using here are from the collection. The only thing that's not from the collection is the book. Laura. Ellie, did we have any more cherished places through from lovely people? Let's get them up on the screen. Are you back later, Laura? Mm-hmm. What time are you back?
5.
5, Laura is back, so keep them coming. For Laura, who are you on with at 5? Is it Davy B?
I haven't got a clue.
Oh, it's Hayley of the West. So Hayley's going to be in at 5. Fabulous. Right, let's have a look. Cherished Places. Oh, that's a big blank message. What's going on there? Diane in the West Midlands says her cherished place is real. Oh, I like real.
Aww.
I like Rill a lot. Patricia in Worcestershire, thank you very much for that. Let's get another one up for you as well. This is from Teresa in Newport. It says, my cherished place is, I hope I'm saying this right, is Castle Cock, which was the last day out I had with my dad. I hope I'm saying that right. If I'm not, apologies, but I don't know how else to say that. So there you go. Huh?
I think it's Koch.
Well, that's what I said, isn't it?
No.
I hope. Did I not? I think it, we're not going to say it again because it now sounds weird. There you go. Next one for you. My next one, stop saying it in my ear. The next one is my happy place is in front of my dining room window at 8 a.m. I'll be hearing that in my sleep tonight. My happy place is in front of my dining room window at 8 a.m. watching all the birds eating their breakfast that I've just put out for them. Oh, do you know what, Hilary, I agree with you. There is nothing I love more than watching a pair of robins nibbling the fat balls in the garden. It's just fabulous. Marge in Greater Manchester says, this is the first Carnation die set I've ever bought. Welcome. I always admire the cards. Guess my brain said time to buy. Marge, listen to your brain, my lovely. Thank you. You made a good choice. You will not
won't regret
look back. You will not. Fabulous. Any more messages coming through, lovely Ellie? That is it for this hour, I suspect. But do keep messaging, because obviously Laura is back at 5. Keep sending those cherished places through. We are limited stock now. Now, the following people, if you want to go for the collection, you need to be quite quick. We've got Angela in Rhondda, Sin and Taff. We've got... Is Rhondda, Sin and Taff? I'm going to ask you, because you're lovely in Welsh. I mean, I am, but I know nothing. Rhondda, Sin and Taff. Is that one place, or is that Rhondda in Sin on Taff?
It's not... What, say it again?
Well, like, is Sin on Taff like the county or something? And Rhondda, or is Rhondda
No,
the
it's
county?
it's one word. It's
So
like
is that one place, Rhondda, Sin and Taff?
Yes.
And am I saying it right?
Yeah, kind of, yes.
What do you mean, kind of?
Well, it just sounds...
So do I need to do it in Welsh
like
accent?
the other word, it just sounds a bit different.
Okay, so Rhondda, Sin on Taff.
There you go.
There you go. Thanks. So if I do it in a Welsh accent, it sounds right.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. Okay. Sally in Gloucester, you need to check out as well. Christy in Gloucester. Sorry, Ellie's
we got so far.
Ellie's trying to say the name of that glorious castle in my head now. Thank you, Ellie. Oh, that's what I'm going to hear. Can I have that as a ringtone? Right, so XZ9C19 is your item code. And, oh, the phone's gone. Stop saying that word. We do have for you as well a free gift with this collection. Remember, that free gift is worth over £40. Laura, why is that free gift so good?
And do you know, it's such a good one if you've never tried any of these products before, but if you are, these are your consumable products. So it's almost like a top-up of your crafty stash. You've got your Pro Print paper, which is the paper that we always tell you to print on. You've got your adhesive Pro Print paper, so you're going to make your own die-cut stickers. You've got the Elevate, so you're going to make your own 3D stickers, your foam mat, your ball tools, and your foam tape in as well.
It is a fabulous collection, it really is. You are getting all of that freebie with that wonderful collection there, your Cherished Places. I think it's one of the nicest that we've had from Carnation Crafts. You adorable as ever. Laura is back at 5. I'm back with the fabulous Bex after the break, and we'll see you then here on Hobby Maker. Bye.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobby Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobbymaker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get-up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. Look who this delightful lady is. It's Bex from Hunkydory back with us to celebrate, well, quite frankly, some of the most important people in the world.
I know.
We are celebrating the mums out there because Mother's Day is coming up March the 15th. And look what Hunkydory have done. They have done a fabulous combo for you. Stamps and dies to a wonderful mum. This is, do you know what? I mean, I don't really need to say much about this because it speaks for itself.
It really does.
It is celebrating the glorious people that are the mums.
Absolutely, I know.
Well, that's you.
It is.
That's you.
I'm so blessed.
But it's just lovely, isn't it? And I think, you know, mums do so much for us to look after. I mean, my mum's not around anymore, but it's like, bless. It's like, you know, they look after you and they, you know, make sure you go off to school with a smile on your face and they make sure, you know, they are the anchor of the family.
The anchor of the family, I love that.
They are, aren't they, though?
I think so.
Yeah, it's true. This brand new die, because it's exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker at the moment, $11.99. It's not just the die, because obviously you've got the mum at the top there with the mat in the background, but also look at these words as well. These are all your stamp specs, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So don't forget, obviously we have got the Happy Mother's Day in there, but you know that you've always got like your mum's birthday. Obviously you can combine them with like your Christmas kit, so you can make your card anyway and then just pop mum on it for that really personal touch.
It's loving your mum all year round.
I know.
Whatever the occasion.
Whatever the occasion. And then
mum's the word, literally.
Mum's is literally the word, absolutely. And then you've got obviously I love you, you're the best, have a fabulous day. So you can be using those with your other dies as well.
Let's take a look at some of the samples that have been brought in.
They're so cute,
they're
aren't
just
they?
fab. And I mean, it does show you that we're not just talking about Mother's Day. I mean, Mother's Day, obviously, that's the day to celebrate your mums, but every day is a day to celebrate your mum. I just think there, I mean, look, to a wonderful mum, you don't need the Happy Mother's Day if you don't need to.
No, not at all.
This next one just says it all. The heart with the mums, the mum and the hearts there. That's just, there could be a birthday, it could be just because mum's done something special, like just being mum.
Absolutely, yeah. Think about those thank you cards and like, you know, if you don't do thank you cards for your mum, you should.
It's so true. Also, I do think, because obviously, I mean, Hunkydory, I mean, earlier this week we had that lovely Here Come the Girls collection.
It would be so great with that.
Yes, I mean, just add those cheeky little messages and put mum on it as well, and you know exactly who those cheeky little messages are coming from. This works so well with so many other great collections that you may have already. You can, I mean, that card just with mum on it, fabulous, but you can add this to anything, and it's the perfect finishing touch.
It really is. So we have got some with the kits. Obviously, the one with the pink slippers on there, that's from our precious
well, that's
memories.
what made me think of it.
Yeah, exactly. We've got the country cottage garden kit with the gorgeous green one. We've got your DL dies. I think that one with the pattern papers is the Here Come the Girls one.
We're so busy already. Cynthia, Karen, Emma, Shirley, Sally Ann, Deborah, Stephen, all have it in your basket, but you need to check out. If everybody checks out now, stock-wise, we're looking at 10% of our brand new exclusive stock being gone. We've got a big stock, but it's not as big as the love we have for our mums, quite frankly. So please check out your baskets. I just need a word with Daphne. Daphne's got 12 in a basket. Now, Daphne, I'm loving your motherly love on that one, but I don't think you want 12, do you?
Unless you're buying for all your friends and family.
You never know.
You never know.
But if you do want 12, check out, my love. But if you don't want 12, it's like, don't check out. Or if you do check out and you put 12 by mistake, don't forget to phone the call centre on the free phone telephone number. They can rectify your order. No money leaves your account until midnight tonight, so you don't need to worry, even if you do make a little faux pas. Stephen messaging in, hello, Nigel and Rebecca. You can't go wrong with Hunkydory kits. They are the best. They are. I think they're Stephen. The best. Tell everybody. With this one, it's not mum's the word. It's like, tell everybody. They are the best, quite frankly. If you want to go for that one, then it's FTHD87 is your item code. Do get your emails in. Tell us about your mum. Let's do a big shout out to the mums this hour.
I think my little Georgia's watching this hour as well.
Is Georgia your daughter?
She is, yeah, sorry. So if Grandad wants to message in, like, please do.
Yes.
I would love to know if you guys are watching. I think they are. They did say they were going to try.
How old did you say?
She's nearly 18 months old.
Oh, Georgia and Grandad, yes, email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. When you send your email in, put in it, we're Rebecca's family, because then Ellie will know especially that that's the one that we've got to go and read as well. But yeah, do send them through. Let's have a shout out to the mums.
Yeah, shout out to everyone's mums.
A shout out this hour. Right, okay, so busy for that one already. $11.99 is your price. Let's go for some other bits and pieces as well. This is fab.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to decorate cards for your mum or for anybody else, then these dies are going to come in very handy, because these are our beautiful florals. Now, I will say, this sold out last time we had it. So when did we last have it, Ellie?
October, I was going to say.
October?
Yeah, I know.
Have we not had it since then? Blimey.
I don't think so, no.
Well, it's back today. We've got the Dimensional Flowers corner panel for you, and we've also got your border panel for you. This is just delightful.
It's
and when it comes to
beautiful.
decoration, spot on.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Just lovely. Florals you can't go wrong with.
No, absolutely not. And they are absolutely classic for Mother's Day, aren't they? As well as all your occasions, your weddings, engagements. So even if you're joining us and you think, oh, the mum die isn't for me, you know, like you say, you may have lost your mum or not have that figure in your life, we've got these dies back in stock, and these can be for your friends, your family, your colleagues, you know.
Flowers work for everybody and for every occasion. I think these as well, I mean, the little ones that you can kind of like almost decoupage up, so you can make this really plentiful, really bountiful, really dimensional. You can really get a, you know, a bold bouquet of flowers on your card.
You really can, yeah.
Or for home decor as well.
Absolutely beautiful for home decor projects, 100%.
$24.98 is your price on this one. We've dropped it by a £5. Can we get some names on the board for this one, Ellie? Can I have a see who's up there for this one? NBHD62. I've still got the names for To a Wonderful Mum at the moment. Oh, it's just changed, thank you. Leslie, Daphne, Stephen, good shopping. Sandra, Amber, you're all up there. Over 10% of the stock has gone on that already. Oh,
nice.
You heard a sharp intake of breath from Bex.
I know, because I need to get these dies. I'm not even joking. I did not get them the first time round. Our lovely Craig demoed them, and they are...
They are gorgeous. You can get them individually, but they are limited stock, 90% gone individually, and they're $14.99. If you go for them together, the second one is only a tenner, so it's well worth going for. Let's crack on to a demo straight away.
Away.
What are you going to use, Bex?
So I'm going to obviously use that beautiful die. I'm going to pair it with our Duo Design paper pad. We've picked out this gorgeous blue damask with the reverse of the stripy. I've got some parchment for later as well, but let's just crack on and get this all made. I'm just going to grab my scoreboard.
Lovely stuff. Now, obviously, all of the extras that you see Bex use, scoreboards and pads and duo design paper pads and all of that, you can either check out the show page for today, and if they're not there, they will be in the brand shop for Hunkydory on the website. Michael and Jack and Michael in father, son, older brother, younger brother harmony, you can choose. What is the website address? All the W's what?
hobbymaker.com.
There you go. Look at that.
Right,
Here come the boys.
Here come the boys, yeah, for sure. Right, let me think. Scores 1.5. Gentle scoring with the papers. You don't want to score as much as what you would on cardstock, because this is only 150 GSM. And then, so 3 sides you're going to do 1.5, rotate it 90 degrees each time.
Okay.
And then the last one just at 1 inch, because that's going to be our sort of like, we're going to make a little Mother's Day gift bag.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
So, again, I just thought how you can take these dies into more than like your little cards. You can be doing your gift bags as well.
So do you just have the one daughter?
I do, yeah.
Okay, so you've not really had that kind of like, I mean, I know you've had a Mother's Day.
I have, yeah.
But
she was quite young though, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. When she gets to the age where literally she can spoil Mum, breakfast in bed.
I know. We're actually on holiday together this Mother's Day.
Oh, where are you going?
Yeah, with my mum. We're going to Lanzarote.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Really excited.
Well, that would be lovely. You can spoil your mother, and then maybe Georgia will be like, "Oh, what's going on?"
I know.
You know, I know she's like going to be what, nearly 2 at that age, at that point.
Should we? Well, we're going in March, so she will. She
it's
turns
only next month,
yeah,
isn't it?
so she turns 18 months old at the end of this month.
So she'll just be over 18
So she'll
months
just be.
old.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, she'll still understand when like you spoil your mum. She'll be like, "I've got to spoil mine."
I know. I hope so.
It's the best job in the world, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is, definitely. It has to be, because the pay is zilch.
Yeah, absolutely. So true. Very rewarding, but that's it. As far as the cash is concerned,
Yeah.
it's not the best.
It's not, no. Okay. And
See, I've been very lucky that I kind of like skipped the parenthood, but it's, well, not very lucky. It's like, I've been very blessed that I get to now do the grandkids.
Yeah.
Because like my partner obviously was married before.
Okay,
and
yeah.
had a child. So,
amazing.
So I get to do it that way, which is great.
Yeah, like you say, you get all the fun then.
Yeah.
And then, right, so on one side, we're just going to cut away these little squares on here. Yeah, that's such a joy. How many grandchildren do you have?
2. Elia is 10 next month, and then Edie is 5.
Wow.
I know. It's scary. It's like 2 minutes ago, like Ellie was born, and now she's 10 this year.
Yeah, it does go. Time is a thief.
And she literally is bringing on the sass. She's got the sass of a teenager.
Nice.
She's doing that eye rolling thing at the moment.
Oh,
where it's like
really?
literally like, because Grandad used to be cool because he's on the telly and he does nice
Yeah,
crafty
yeah.
things with glitter and stuff. But it's like now it's just like Grandad is not cool. Well, Granddads aren't cool anymore. It's like, you know, it's like we'll be like, oh, come on, let's go out. We'll go out. And I was like, oh,
My dad
roll.
is George's best pal ever. Honestly, Grandad.
Oh, it's so lovely.
I know, it is.
Really
It's
is lovely.
yeah, it really is. It's so nice. Right. So this is what your 2 sort of bag fronts should look like. So you need to turn this bit over, cut those 2 squares away, and you don't need to cut these squares off, but you do need to cut them. You can put a little wedge in if you want to, but with papers, I like to keep it all together.
Now, if you want more tips and techniques from the lovely Bex and the team at Hunkydory, don't forget to follow them online. Can we follow you online as well?
Yeah,
Where do we go?
I have a Facebook. I don't have an Instagram other than, like, you know...
The Hunkydory one.
Yeah, I don't have a Hunkydory one, but it's... on Facebook, I'm at Rebecca, and it's Rebekah.
Yes, you've got to spell it correctly.
You do...
So it's Rebecca at Hunkydory.
Just Rebecca Hunkydory. If you type that into the search,
and that's on Facebook.
It's on Facebook.
There you go. There's lots of sort of tips and techniques and little. Do you do like videos and stuff?
I do actually. I didn't used to, but I've really tried to up my game with my socials.
Well, let's be honest. You're busy.
Yeah, I know.
You know, young mum, crafting icon. It's a busy world.
Thank you. It is, but like I say, we do try and get all that in. So 1, 2. So I'm just going to take my hole punch now.
So does Georgia recognise you on the telly?
Do you know, I don't think she's ever really watched.
There will be that moment, because I remember one of my favourite moments ever was, I think, well, both Elia and Edie did it, but at separate times, is like when they watched me on the telly, and it's like that first time of like, they didn't understand that Grandad was in the room, but he wasn't actually there, and they just point at the telly and they're like, Grandad!
Oh,
That's the most exciting thing. So I'm
Right.
sure Georgia will be looking at the telly going, Mummy.
Absolutely. Right, I'm just going to use this one because my whole, like the punch holes are a little bit neater and that will just really upset me.
Okay.
But spend a bit more time doing your hole punches absolutely perfectly. Right, now, next bit, we're going to do some die cutting.
Now this is using our brand new exclusive Moonstone combo to a wonderful mum. You are going to get the die and then you also get all of the stamps as well. The stamps, of course, are going to say some wonderful things, all to do with our mum, but not necessarily just for Mother's Day, because look, you can see you've got we love you, so it could be we love you from a couple or from the kids or whatever. You're the best to a wonderful mum. And all of these you can use with other things as well. Oh, do you know what I've done? I've probably turned it off down here. I quite often do that by mistake. Try it now.
Perfect, thank you.
Here you go, sorry.
Phew.
This is the thing. Both me and Rosie stand on the plugs bucket, and I've said it a million times. Why don't they move the plug? But nobody does it. But it's like because I put my foot up there and it turns it off.
Yeah, it can do, can't it?
I've said it to everybody, but it's like nobody's. Well, I suppose I'm not. Who do I need to say it to? Sure, I thought it would be like an engineer. Oh, I have spoken to the engineers. They come in and waggle a camera occasionally, but I don't know whether I've actually spoken to them. I will then, if that's... Adam, point me in the right direction. You know what I'm like. I'll just smile sweetly and say, hi. Right, so yeah, we've got we love you. You're the best. To a wonderful, have a fabulous day and happy Mother's Day. So look, Mother's birthdays, Mother's... You know, just because Mum is flipping great, quite frankly.
Absolutely.
Send her a card, send her a little project, send her a little gift. $11.99 is your price on that one. You can see that you've got the two hearts there as well. So, like, literally, if you want to do a little outline or a solid, you've got that there too.
So on this one, we have got the... we've basically cut an aperture using that matte and layer piece.
OK. So you've got that mat in the background, haven't you?
Yeah, you've got that mat, and then I'm going to put that... So I'm going to just grab some parchment, and I'm just going to cut, like, a little sort of strip off. There we go. That should do.
More people coming through. We've got Kylie in Nottinghamshire. Hello, hello. We've got Leslie in Renfrewshire. We've got Debbie. We don't know where you are, but you're there. Tracy in Norfolk is there as well. And Margaret in West Yorkshire. Did I just say you? I think I might have done. Rebecca in Dorset. Machelle in Nottinghamshire as well. Lots of you coming through.
Amazing. I'm just going to put a little bit of tape on the... I don't need all of it.
Now, the extra bits and pieces that you see Beck's using, like your tape pens and all of it, your tape runners, stock up. $4.95 capped P&P for the day, not per order, but for the entire day. So if you would like to go for it, pop as many items into your basket as you like, including this, your ultra low tack tape. Now, you're not just getting one packet, you're going to get this packet 4 times over. So you will get 8 of the rolls. That means it's 80 metres you are going to get, because you get 10 metres on each. It's 2 centimetres across or 20 millimetres. Now, Bex, why do we need ultra low tack tape?
Well, it's just really good. Like I say, if you are cutting... So for this, for example, if I was to use, like, higher tack tape, it's obviously quite thin paper. I'm cutting an aperture in. Yeah. So it's not too bad when you're going through, like, a scrap... You know, when you die cut off your scraps, it's fine. If the tape, you know, rips a little bit, you think, oh, never mind, it'll have to go in the bin. If I did that on that project, it'd be ruined.
Yeah, you'd have to start again.
You'd have to start all over again. So, like I say, it does, you know, it just gives you that confidence. It just takes that pressure away.
We are down to the last of the stock on this one.
Wow.
It's £10 a packet. Well, £10 a packet, £10 for the 4. Now, normally a packet on its own would be, is it $3.99 for a pack normally, if I remember rightly? You now get it for $2.50 a pack. So it's $1.25 per roll, and it's 10 metres a roll. So it will last you a long, long time. And you don't just use it once, I will say as well, because it keeps its tack,
it does, absolutely. Obviously, it is a bit lower than the purple one, but I would say you get another... use like
I would say for everyone.
That's still got a bit of tacky on it, bit of sticky.
Just pop it on top of your die cut machine and then use it again next time round.
Oh, absolutely. Right, so I'm just going to glue. Oh, not there. There we go.
Have we had any messages through, Ellie? People celebrating their mums? Have we not? Yeah, I was going to say we must.
I was like, no.
I thought you said no. I was like, what? We've only had one, though. Get those mums in. Let's celebrate our mums. This is from Natalie in Staffordshire, who says, my mum is going to be celebrating her 100th birthday in March. So blessed to still have my mum. OK, Natalie, I hope your mum is watching. Can we have a round of applause for Natalie's mum, please? That's really good.
That is amazing.
Yeah, loving that. You're getting it in the gallery as well. Let's see Adam and Ellie. Yep, giving a good clap. There you go. Fabulous. So well done to Natalie's mum. How exciting is that?
Tuck those sides under. And then, like I say, the great thing about this bag with the duo designs is that you see both these patterns on there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to press. There we are. And then we need to obviously die cut our beautiful mum out. And I think I'm just going to reuse some more of that paper. And then, if I can be really clever, I can actually just use this.
There you go, bit of reusage.
Bit of reusage. Let me just get it. I need it perfectly placed, though, because there's not a lot of room.
And then running that through our die-cutting machine again.
Hang on, I might need... It might just be a little bit...
Need a little bit more,
A little
it's
bit
quite
more.
a delicate one.
Yeah, it's just because I'm being really frugal and just using that last bit of paper.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. Use it all up.
If we look after the pennies, Bex, then the pounds will look after themselves, will they
Something
not?
like that, absolutely.
Busier and busier for our fabulous brand new to our wonderful mum die.
Amazing.
$11.99 is your price. 20% of the stock has now gone. In fact, over 20% of the stock. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are ready for you right now. They're ready for you 24/7 and always with a smile on their face. You can, if you want to as well, order via the Hobby Maker app. That's free to download. We love the app. We can check out what we're doing, watch TV, buy, all those kind of things. Also, you can go to the website. Oh, Jack, what is the website? Tell us, Jack. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com.
I love it when we do that. And then I'm just going to pop my... There we go. Amazing. And
how lovely is that? Now the question is what would you put in your bag for your mum?
I know.
Okay, if you, as the mum in the room, if you were able to put whatever you wanted in there, what would it be? What would be your chocolate of choice to go in there, or your sweet treat of choice to go in there?
Of choice. Oh, I don't know. You know.
What would it be? Would it be like, I don't know? Would it be, I don't know, Ferrero Rocher?
Oh, I do like those. Yeah.
Would it be white chocolate, dark chocolate, milk chocolate?
Do you know what I really like? I like those, you know, those Lindors?
Yes.
They do a really nice strawberry flavour.
Oh, well, there you go.
I love those.
We'll fill it full of those.
Full of those, I know. It's so fun as well. You know, when you go to the shops and they've got them in and they're just, like, piled up, aren't they? So we're just going to put our gorgeous mum back in, and obviously that print marries up perfectly.
Do you know what I miss? Now, I mean, Bex, you're a lot younger than I am, but do you remember Woolworths when they used to do the pick and mix?
I do remember. I'm not that young. I do remember Woolworths.
I used to love Woolworths.
I bought my first album from Woolworths.
Oh, $3.49 or something, wasn't it? Or like $2.99.
It was actually £9.
And, is it really?
Yeah.
Well, that's because you're a lot younger than I am.
And my dad...
What was the first album you bought then? Come on.
It was McFly.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Come on. Were you Team Harry? I was.
Yeah, Harry Judge,
You too, right. Hello.
Yeah, it was McFly, and my dad made me... You know, I had enough money for it in my piggy bank and bits and pieces, and he made me pay with all the change. Like, he wouldn't swap £9 for a £10 note. I had to hand 2p's over, you know? And he's like, it's all legal tender, it all spends.
Yeah. And McFly are priceless, quite frankly.
I know, right?
There you go.
Yeah, I know.
So, do you still like McFly now?
Do you know, I could have it on
strong, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, I know.
Still touring and stuff.
I know.
Which is great. And weren't they muck-busted for a while, weren't they? When
Yeah.
Muck-busted and McFly got together, didn't they?
We ended up going to see them because they did like a reunion like a few years ago, didn't they?
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
So I'm just popping my bag handles on now. I'm just using ribbon, but you could use absolutely whatever. It doesn't matter.
OK, now I've got to ask the rest of the crew. We've done this before, but the first record
have,
you ever
yeah,
bought,
I remember
the
you
first
doing
album.
this before.
So, Jack, what was yours? Actually, Jack, are you an age where you actually ever bought an album or a CD, or would it be like downloads for you? Green Day, what? A Green Day album? A Green Day album, as in you bought an album?
Yeah, when I was younger. A physical copy.
A physical copy as opposed to a download. I love that. So Green Day. Then Adam, what were you, Adam? Stereophonics. What, on vinyl or CD? CD. CDs are said to be coming back again, aren't they? Which I'm glad about because I never got rid of them in the first place. And then Ellie, a CD of Pink.
Oh,
yes,
Pink. Yeah, I had that one as well. Misunderstood, yeah.
Oh, it's a good album. Very good album. What was mine? First ever record that I bought, because I'm that old, was in 1974, and it was ABBA's Waterloo. There you go, I know.
I mean, it's still a classic.
It is still a classic, thank you. That is a 7-inch that will never go out of fashion, quite frankly.
I don't think I want it that long. Bear with me. I hate doing ribbon handles.
We've had a message from Amber. Oh, so was Michael there as well? Did I miss Michael? Is Michael about? I'll ask when he's back. My mum was always sewing, knitting and crafting when I was younger, says Amber in Hampshire, and she still is now at 80, so she inspired me to craft. Amber, that's fabulous. Love to you and love to your mum. If she loves knitting, crafting and sewing, don't forget we do have our sister channel as well, Sewing Street, if she fancies a bit of a soft craft fix in the morning. How lovely is this?
And then you can absolutely, let's put the You're the Best on there. Again, if I had a bit more time, I do want to get my other demos in.
Oh, we'll make it happen. Just say another message from Elaine in Northamptonshire. My lovely mum will be 75 this year. She is such a fan of Hobby Maker. Currently watching you from a nursing home. OK, Elaine in Northamptonshire and your lovely mum, there is one thing that I feel your mum needs right now in life, and that's for a director, Adam, to blow her a kiss right now. Come on. Well, he's, you know, come on, Adam. There you go. Look at that. There you go.
Oh, beautiful. Shall we stick our sentiment on, Nigel?
Yes, please.
Let's just pop that on there. Mum, you're the best. There we go.
How cool is that?
So it is paper, but I think it would fit a little bit of light makeup, some nice treats. Obviously, you can make it out of cardstock if you want it.
Can we
stronger.
give that to our makes for the week?
Yeah.
You know, we're doing that thing. Just to remind you, you get yourself ready for your next demo,
I will.
lovely. Just to remind you, we are giving away like things that our lovely crafters make on air. Now, we're doing this through our official Hobby Maker fans page. It's the only official place for Hobby Maker on the Facebook. On the Facebook. So basically, each week we are putting a post there, and you have to comment under that post. And one person will be picked that has randomly that has commented every Friday afternoon, and they will win that week's worth of makes. Not every make, just the ones that we've collected together. So we'll give that one to Ellie and she'll collect them together.
Yeah.
So basically, you need to go to the official Hobby Maker fans page. This is what it looks like on Facebook, not any other. If you go to others, they are mere imitations. This is the official Hobby Maker one. And then if you want to go to the post currently looks like this. So there you go, win a sample card bundle. You just put the word card underneath and you could be winning a lot of bits and pieces. Now, we've got another collection for you as well, which is our fabulous Garden Blooms. Now, I launched this the other day with Amy, I do believe.
Oh, yeah?
Who I adore.
Oh, she's amazing. She is a wizard of crafting.
But she's just a nice lady as well,
Isn't she?
She's so good. You all are, but I mean,
I know, but she is the cutest, I know.
So this is your fresh florals and your blossoming birdhouse. It's making a welcome return today. It's not been on since we launched it. You can see all of the dies that you get here are just glorious. Now, I don't think we've got the boards for these, unfortunately, but these are perfectly sized to go with our tri-panel cards. You don't need your tri-panel cards to make these work, but I'm wondering, Adam, are there Oh, he's found them. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, is that Ellie? Ellie, I'm sorry. I thought it was Adam. My apologies.
They're like a Z fold, aren't they?
I always assume pictures are from Adam, you see. Yeah, but that's glorious. It's those Z fold cards. I mean, they work perfectly with these dies, don't they?
Don't they just? Because you can have them all at alternate layers. Really good.
So you can get like a foreground, a midground and a background. You can mix and match as well. So if you wanted to mix and match your blossoming and birdhouse with your fresh florals, you can do. If you want the Garden Blooms collection, it's $34.98. Can we bring up the details for the trifold cards, Ellie? Do we have them on the show? I think we do, don't we? Those tri-panel cards. Do I have them on my little thing here? I don't know whether I do. I don't think, am I going mad? Have I got them? I don't know, I've got them, have I?
I can't see them, Nigel, no.
No, but they are like trifold cards. They are. Do we have a little picture? Well, if we go back to the picture of the samples, then literally that will show what they're like, because they are like a Z fold card and you can just cut them down accordingly. Yeah. So if you want to go for those, $11.99 is your tri-panel cards and envelopes. Do we know how many we get, Ellie? 24 cards, 24 envelopes, and it's 300 GSM. They are 6x4 in size when they're all folded up. So $11.99 is price there. Right, let's crack on with another demo. As soon as we've got the trifold cards to show you, we'll pop them up on the screen.
Okay, amazing. Right, we're going to go in with that touch of colour collection that we had the other week.
Nice.
Because I love it. And again, let's just bring in all our bits and pieces. And we are going to celebrate my lovely mum. This is her.
Oh, look.
That's teeny tiny baby Georgia, and that's my mum.
What's your mum called?
My mum's called Jane.
Jane. Is Jane going to be watching?
No, she's working today.
Ah, what's she do?
She's a travel agent.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How lovely is that?
I know.
I bet she's kept busy this time of the year.
Yeah.
People are like January, February, I need to get away.
It is a really busy time for her, actually, yeah. Definitely, everyone's got that kind of bug,
I like a travel agent. I know you can like video on it. You know you can go
book online.
Book online, thank you. I was trying to say that.
Okay.
I know you can book online, but it's not the same, is it?
It's not, I know.
I like to have a chat with somebody.
And I think as well, like, again, I know I'm sort of, you know, I did grow up in, you know, in the digital age to a point, but obviously I never have to book my own holidays.
See, you're not old enough to remember booking holidays on CFAX, are you?
No.
And teletext.
But like my mum did used to do that.
Yeah.
I just like having all the paperwork done.
Yes. Yes.
You know, life, like you say, life's too short.
I'm
isn't
a little
it?
bit old school. I'm going away tomorrow night. I'm going to Oslo for the night tomorrow night.
Nice.
And it's like, so I have to print up my boarding passes.
Oh,
it's like,
yeah,
I know
you
you can have
do.
them on your phone. Yes, that's all good. But
Go to Oslo tonight.
I love to have it in my hand. Yeah, a band that I'm playing, a band that I like, are playing in Oslo tomorrow night. So I thought,
Oh, wow.
we're going to go. We're going to go to
Wow.
Oslo. We live near Gatwick, so it's not too hard to do it, you see.
I know, but you're just jetting off after this.
I go home. I've got to stay here tonight. I do a podcast thing, so I'm recording one of those tonight, and then I'm going home after that, and then get up early, go to the airport.
Amazing.
I like to travel around. I think it was one of my New Year's resolutions this year. I'm just like, do you know what? If you can
Let's
do it,
do
just
it.
go.
I get that.
I'll be honest, Bex, I'm not getting any younger, so.
That is amazing. Got to be done. Oh, well, enjoy yourself. I've got the touch of colour. I've got this gorgeous sagey fresh green.
So that's the one that you get here. Let's just show you this touch of colour because we're talking about this. So you are going to get all of this. So explain what this is then, Bex.
So this is our adorable scoreable cardstock. So it's got that nice satin finish. It's a completely exclusive pastel colour palette. You will not find this in our core collection. They are exclusively coloured for us. We've got that nice soft green, we've got a delicious blue, a pink, a cream, a grey, and they are absolutely gorgeous.
So classic 350 GSM.
It is. Construction friendly, perfect for your binding disc projects. They are amazing.
24 sheets of that for a price of $9.99. Well worth going for. Adorable scoreable. I mean, it's like Kleenexes to tissues, Hooverses to vacuums.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? People just say adorable scoreable for the best quality cardstock.
They know what it is.
Exactly.
So what I've done is I've put this on here. I've got a 5x5 square and I've just drawn pencil lines at 1 inch increments. I'm then going to take my binding disc punch tool and just pop that in there. Yeah, of course, sorry.
Now, if you do want your binding discs, we have those for you as well. Ellie, do we have a big collection or do we have individual colours? OK, so we have the collection. So you've got silver, gold and red and green all together. These are your binding discs. They're rather genius.
They're amazing.
They are. If you want to go for this one, you also get the tool included as well. So you get the disc punch tool that Bex has just been using.
Just leaves you with these beautiful... There you go, and then they just slot into those. Can I actually have the silver ones,
Yes,
please?
you can have whatever you like, Donna.
Thank you.
There you go. It's a $27.95 is your price for all of those. In fact, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Let's get that price down. Let's bring on the chevrons of joy. Let's bring it down to $19.95 is your price on that one.
Amazing. So, then what you're going to do...
The one I forgot you got the book as well. I didn't show that.
Is you're just going to simply slot these, just nestle them in these little mushrooms. So they're just going to go...
Just what she's slotting in. Just say that's the book you get as well. So you've got your grid work in there and your lines.
Lines, your list, your checklists. They're ace, aren't they?
It's just really useful, isn't it? Something like that.
They're so cool. And then, again, just going to...
10% that deal has gone already. Virginia in Hampshire you are in. And then Crafter in as well. It's not going to get restocked today, so once it's gone, it is gone.
And then I'm going in with, this is still the touch of colour, but this is the foiled cardstock. I'm just going to add that to our front cover.
How lovely is that? Now, obviously, if you do want your mum die getting busier and busier...
We are going to bring that in just a sec.
We'll put the... Oh, no, look, we've covered your mother. I can't have that. There you go.
Oh, no.
Can't have that. We can't cover you and your mother and Georgia's. Not right. So $19.95 your price if you would like to go for all of the binding disc punch tool... Oh, I can't say that. The Binding Disc Punch Tool collection. But if you want to go for the Moonstone combo die to a wonderful mum, that's dies and stamps together. Details on the side of the screen.
So let's have that on there.
So you must be at that stage where you're getting lots of photos of Georgia and doing scrapbooks and journals.
So
and all
nice,
sorts of
isn't
stuff.
it? Yeah. So we're going to go in with our mum die. And like you say, it's like, yeah, none of us are getting any younger. Life's not, getting any less busy. Let's just enjoy making the memories.
Yeah.
So this picture here was my best friend's wedding. I was a bridesmaid.
So such a lovely photo.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And 3 generations in one photo.
Absolutely. So we're going to put that mum there. And again, let's pop that on with some foam pads.
Now, obviously, foam pads and Hunkydory go together like, bread and butter, quite frankly. Salt and vinegar, fish and chips. pick and mix. So if you want to get your foam pads, do pop them into your basket. You can get those courtesy of the website. What are they on the show page, Ellie? Okay, so basically, if you look at the items that are on today's show, just scroll down and you'll find lots of foam pads there. I think we've got different sizes, different shapes, different colours, different, different configurations, and lots there for you.
I was going to put her on the inside, but I'm going to put her on the front cover.
Oh, yeah, she's got to go on the front.
She's got to go on the front, hasn't she?
Your mum is not to be hidden.
No, I know. So let's pop that on there. Let's pop her there. And then pop her just on there. And then we can pop our other little pages in. So I've got this one here, and again, that uses exactly the same pad from the first demo, that Duo Design paper pad, delicate to mask, subtle stripes. We've used the green striped one for this. So again, we're just gonna add that in, and then we're gonna add some of our pictures. So again, we've got this one here.
This next photo, that's a fabulous photo.
It's great,
the next
isn't it?
one that you're going to is possibly my favourite. This is glorious.
I love this one. This is them in their matching Easter bonnets.
That's such a lovely photo.
Yeah, I love it. And then again, let's go in with our white cardstock. And then I'm going to go back into my stamps, and then I'm going to go with the We Heart You.
Yeah, perfect. And I love that you have got the open heart or the solid heart.
Yeah, that's it. The closed, the solid one, yeah. So I'm just going to pop those on my block. So I'm going to go with the We Love, and then this is Love You, so I don't need it twice. So it doesn't really matter. In fact, let me pop that on my block. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop them into like individual letters.
And then place them
and
where you
then,
want.
yeah, and it gives it that more scrapbooky feel, doesn't it?
Well, it also means you've got more versatility of how you work the space, doesn't it?
Yes. There we go.
That's lovely.
And then I'm not going to trim these out with my trimmer. I want them to be, I want them to look hand cut.
Yes.
So I'm just going to maybe just chop that bit off there. But
So will you give this to your mum?
yeah, I think
you've
so.
got to.
Absolutely. Yeah. I hope she likes it. She's got so many of our crafts from over the years.
Is it her first granddaughter, or do you have like brothers and sisters?
My sister's got 2 boys. But they're
So
a bit
it's first
older now, so
granddaughter
she's...
then?
Yeah, it is. No, it's not, sorry. My stepsister's got 2 girls as well.
Okay.
We're a big rainbow family. But I think we've not had one... We've not had a baby in the family for like 5 years, so it's nice it's coming back round.
It just, I feel it kind of like brings a different energy into the family, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely right. I've glued that down, so that's fine. And then I think my last page, I've just got this one here. Again, I'm just going to pop that into there. And then again, we're just going to pop that one just
That's
on there.
such a good
and then,
photo.
Yeah, and then we'll move on and have another look at this kit, but you can decorate it as much as you like. I think what I might do is put this pocket on there.
Nice.
So again, this is just a scrap left from that stripy cardstock, tiny bit of mirror, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take my dotty tape runner. You can take your solid one as well, or your foam pads, and I'm just going to glue it on 3 sides.
So literally to create that pocket.
That pocket, yeah. Obviously, you can decorate these reverse, and then that'll just tuck in there.
Oh.
But yeah, look at them in their little matching bonnets.
So lovely.
It's so cute, isn't it?
It's adorable.
And then there you have, if you've not got much budget for like a little Mother's Day present, but you don't need a big fancy gift, a nice bottle of perfume or wine. You can just make a really nice handmade.
I just think that's adorable. It really is. I mean, like you say, pennies to make, but just absolutely beautiful. And that is my favourite thing in life.
I know.
Such a good photo.
She's so cute.
So good. Lots of people going for our fabulous Moonstone Combos die. You do get the die and the stamps to go with it as well. So literally you can put, love, you, I, we, you're the best, to a wonderful, have a fabulous day. And happy Mother's Day, of course. Now, you won't be able to get this anywhere else at the moment because as we speak, live and direct right now on this Thursday afternoon, it is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. You will not get it anywhere else. The mum can be used, not just for Mother's Day, remember, it can be used for any occasion where you want to celebrate your mum.
Absolutely.
And that should be every day.
Every
and that's
day.
the joy of it, isn't it? So £11.99, it's a very useful evergreen die set. It really is. And you get the stamps included with it as well. Right, let's go back to our Deluxe Craft Pads that we had with you at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We have got 3 brand new pads for you to choose from. We've got Sporting Pastimes. We also have Painted Petals. So Sporting Pastimes, we have Painted Petals, and we also have Enchanted Glades as well. These are your Deluxe Craft Pads. Now, we'll flick through these so you can see exactly what you're getting, but the deal that we've got on these today is 3 for the price of 2. The recommended retail price of these initially is $14.99 each. So that would make our RRP, our recommended retail price, originally $44.97. We have got a reduction down to $35.97 for our RRP because we've done a reduced deal on these, but we are bringing them down even further to $9.99 each now. So it's 3 for the price of 2 now, which is brilliant because normally 2 at $14.99 would be, you know, 29 would be what, $44.97, but it's not. It's 3 for the price of 2. But what do you get in the pads?
You get 4 of your 300 GSM foiled and die cut A4 topper sheets. You're going to get 4 of your 350 GSM A4 foiled adorable scoreable cardstock, 4 of the same in your printed cardstock, so that doesn't have any extra foiling on, and 8 of your luxury 150 GSM inserts. So this is what I mean. We've got our topper sheets first. Foiled, die cut, absolute perfection, jam-packed, full of amazing artwork, foiling, sentiments, tags. So we've got these gorgeous little ones. We've got our hoglet, our baby...
A little hoglet.
Our little hoglet,
yes.
Our baby bunnies. You've got It's the Little Things in Life that make it wonderful. Birthday wishes, forever friends. You've got your spread your wings there as well. Again, just imagine, I know this is silver, but imagine cutting that in gold and blue and just popping it at the side of that.
Gorgeous.
You know, would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? You've got your Thinking of You, Born to Stand Out. This one as well, that magical moment. Again, that is so great with that mum die as well. You've got your wonderful lady there, very, very special. You've got your dragonflies in there, gorgeous. Then you are going to get your A4 foiled cardstock. Foiled cardstock there, throughout there. Gorgeous, beautiful patterns in here. Like I say, very whimsical, very ethereal, not too fantastical though. It has got a sense of like really nice realism and like artistic sort of tones to it. Beautiful. These are our printed cardstocks here, but like I say, no less special than the foiled ones. They are still equally beautiful. And then you are going to get 8 of your matching inserts. So these are absolutely fantastic. They're completely uncoated papers. You can pop them through your printers, you can pop them through your die cutting machines, you can stamp onto them. You know, again, you can pop, if you're using this on the outside of your card, you can then use your stamps on the inside to make them really, really special. And then again, we have that last one for you in that.
So that's
everything
the first pad that we've got for you there, which is Enchanted Glades. We've got the next one, which is Painted Petals.
Painted Petals. Again, absolutely glorious, isn't it? So we've got our All My Love there with those pinks. We've got that New Moments there as well with the peonies. You've got your Everlasting Memories with those triple green ones on there as well. Your Bright Days with those, stunning wisteria. They're so gorgeous. Just for you, a little something to brighten your day. Sorry to hear you're under the weather. It has loads of birthday and uplifting sentiments as well as all your get well soons and your sympathies. And again, this is all your printed cardstock. And then we come to our foiled ones on here as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are stunning. And all 350 GSM, so I mean top-notch quality for your base card.
Yeah, absolutely. You can just score these in half. You can chop them up. You can make your sort of fold backs and all of those kind of things, your easels, and then your inserts in there as well. Just gorgeous plain muted versions of your cardstocks. Everything you need is in the back as well.
Now, we also have a favourite here at Hobby Maker, the Sporting Pastimes. You've got everything from your cricket to your football to your horse racing to your fishing.
Absolutely. So this one is really, really nice. Nice traditional watercolour artwork. It's classic for a reason. Absolutely stunning. Again, all foiled and die cut, so you simply just pop those out. Like so. You've got your pitch sports there with like our little cricketer, football. And again, what we were saying in the 1 o'clock hour is look at these topper sheets. 1 card, 2 card, 3 card, 4, easily. And again, I'm not just saying that for that one particular sheet. Again, you've got 1 card, 2 card, 3 card. Again, maybe 4 if you want to maybe have the card, because this, don't forget, this is on the cardstock. So maybe if you kept those toppers back, that could be a card. That could be a card with the image-based cardstock. Because don't forget, these can be in lieu of toppers.
Absolutely. You can cut into them, do whatever you like with them. You don't have to use them as is.
Absolutely not. Oh, you love that one, don't you?
I love the tire tray.
So good.
I would even kind of, with that one base, sorry, I would just cut that off. I mean, the Formula One, yeah, it's nice, but it's not particularly my thing. But I just think that on a card, just fabulous.
Absolutely. Any like petrol heads or like motorsport fans, anything like that, it's just great for, isn't it? Like you say, you don't necessarily have to be into the F1. You've got your football there as well with those foiled football borders on there. Gorgeous. You have got your wonderful sort of sailing scene there as well. You've got your cricket there with all those little bale details at the top.
That's his favourite.
My favourite, absolutely. You've got that fishing scene again as well.
That's really dramatic, isn't it?
So dramatic. Like you say, you've got the green pattern, you've got this L shape, like, again, torn edge border. It's fantastic.
It's the artwork as well. I mean, this is so kind of like, it's like a, like a proper painting. Yeah,
so good, isn't it? The team do an incredible job.
Love that.
I do. And again, like you say, you chop that in half, have this one with a sentiment, have this one with all your toppers.
The horseshoes, good luck.
Good luck card. Absolutely fantastic, yeah. And then again, you're getting your matching inserts in there. So everything you need to finish your cards off in style.
Now, these are on a buy 3 for the price of 2. They are brand new today. So if you want to give those 3, then it's $29.98. But maybe you're thinking, well, I like the sporting pastimes, but the other 2, not quite my thing. But I would like to put them with some of the previous Deluxe Craft Pads. We have got them all, basically, today. All of the previous ones that we have in stock are included in a pick and mix, including the 3 brand new ones as well. And they're all 3 for the price of 2. So if you put 2 in your basket, you'd be paying $29.98. But if you put 3 in your basket, you'd still be paying $29.98. You were not paying for the 3rd one.
Love that.
We've got that fabulous Clockwork Emporium, which is the steampunky one down at the bottom there. What else have we got? Oh, Golden Oldies. We've got more than we showed earlier, actually.
I think, there must be some other ones that we have.
Well, they go into a big black hole somewhere and disappear. But we've got them all on the website, and that's the main thing. Do you know what we need to do? Is we need to get organised with our crafting sometimes.
Oh, we do?
Which is why, how do you fancy this, Bex? I've got something for you. Well, I say you, for the nation.
I love
How do you fancy, everybody? One of these.
Well, I actually asked Ellie and Anne-Marie to put these on because...
3 of these.
Can we just say how perfectly
they fit?
These fit in here.
I have 4 of these. Also, I'm going to ask Ellie, have we got the picture of Amy's desk at Hunkydory Towers? We'll see if we can find it, because there's a picture of Amy's desk.
And there's acres of space to spare in there. Absolutely acres.
There you go. Let's pop some more in there.
Yeah, we'll just pop another sort of 3 or 4 in there.
Also, our colour blocks, we've got those on the show today as well.
Oh,
there you go.
Obviously, once you get it filled up, it will sit, obviously. And we know that all you crafters will fill them up.
Also, can I just say, if you're with us at the weekend, no, not at the weekend, Tuesday. It was Tuesday, wasn't it? If you're with us on Tuesday when Anne-Marie launched that fabulous set of dies that does the labelling for the storage, so good. If it wasn't screwed down, we labelled it.
Is that Anne-Marie's handwriting?
That's Anne-Marie's
so
handwriting.
neat, isn't it?
She's good, isn't she? Honestly, look, joined up and everything.
I know.
So if you do want to get that labeller, it's on the website. You can check that out, or check out Tuesday shows. Now, just to say that these bins, we could do with them here at Hobby Maker, because they make everything nice and organised. Look at Amy, one of the fabulous team at Hunkydory. Look at her desk.
I know.
And do you know what I love about that photo? Look, Craig coming in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Just sticking his head through the door.
Just a little
teeny tiny sliver of Craig in the background there. But that's really... And also, do we have a picture of the Hunkydory studio as well? Look at this.
There we go.
This is where you do your lives up there, isn't it?
Home sweet home.
That's so lovely. That really is lovely. I mean, look at how organised that is.
Honestly, because we worked in their pre and post storage bins, they have been a game changer.
They have revolutionised.
We used to be rooting around, especially when you're filming live. So if you like to, and a lot of our people do run classes and like to do tutorials on YouTube and stuff, rooting around for things
Yeah.
is so annoying.
Well, it's true. It's if you're watching something and somebody's like, well, I'm just going to find that. And it's like, there's nothing worse than that. Okay.
And you have to sit there and wait for them to find
it's
it.
just awkward.
It's so awkward. So get
4 of these.
organised.
Normally these would be, if I'm remembering rightly, £7.99
Yeah.
each, but we've got all 4 for 20 quid, so that's a £5 each. JYHD 96 is your item code on this one. £20 for all 4. They are brilliant. Shirley in Cornwall, Julie in Norfolk, you are going to look very organised. Right, should we whip out a colour blocks and show
I
those
think I
as
want
well?
these for Mother's Day, these.
What, these?
Get organised, yeah.
Do it. There you go. Anybody that's organising Georgia's Mother's Day for Bex
know,
on March
right?
the 15th, she wants these.
I do want these.
I know you're only 18 months, but, you know, somebody shop for Georgia.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Right, now let's talk about these. So what are our colour blocks, Bex?
So these are our colour block pads. They are just essentially 48 of your 150 GSM matte or silk finish papers. They are the clues in the name, the colour block. They are just pages of colour.
Solid block from edge to edge.
Edge to edge. They're so great for your die cutting. You know, maybe your mats and layering that you don't want to use your fancy cards. Maybe you post your cards and you don't want them to be too bulky.
This is the thing, isn't it? Because it costs a lot.
Absolutely.
I do think something like this as well. I mean, these are the ones that never go away. They never, you never put these in the drawers and think, oh, I forgot I had those. They are just out on your desk all the time, which is why we decided that we'd do a little bit of a tasty deal. Because people that normally go for one of these never go for one. They go for 2 at least.
At least.
If you go for one, it's £7.99. But our tasty deal means that if you go for 2, it's a very tasty deal. Delicious.
Delicious colours.
Deliciously tasty. It means that you get any 2 pads for £9.74. So that means the second pad is costing you, what, £1.75?
Isn't that incredible?
That's just ridiculous.
Absolutely.
I'm saying that out loud. £1.75 is about the cost of a first-class stamp.
Yeah. Well, I normally go in cup of coffee money, but we're going even lower. We're going into, like, stamp money.
That's even lower than meal deal prices, which is how I live my life,
I know.
quite frankly.
Oh, tell me about it. I treated myself to a pret a manger today, and it was delicious.
Always nice. Always nice. What did you have, a bit of sushi?
No, I had a chicken Caesar baguette.
Oh, nice. You can't go wrong, can you?
No, you can't. Look at this one as well. Easter and Mother's Day crafting, pastels. Maybe you got that Enchanted Glades one from before. Again, like I say, save your layers, save your fancy cardstocks. We've got the brights. That is just...
Now, this is what the world needs right now. Colours like this, making us smile, making us happy, bringing the energy, bringing the feels.
Absolutely. And bring them all in. So, see this card here.
This one?
That's been made with our colour blocks. I think it will use a bit of the pastels, a bit of the Christmas, a bit of the brights. But, you know, you don't want to be using a full sheet of A4, fancy, adorable, scoreable for, like, 5 die cuts. Come into these ones, and then you can have that amazing rainbow ombre effect with your colour blocks. So you can see...
And you're right, it keeps quite light as well.
It keeps it nice and light, absolutely. So we picked out the pink. We've obviously gone to the pastels and picked out that sort of corally peach. And, you know, if you've got a few in your stash, but like you said, Nigel, many people do, you can think, right, well, I'm going from bright to pastel, and you can pick out... Right, bit of this, bit of that, you know.
Yeah, you can compare and contrast and cross-pollinate, can't you? Message coming through from Collector in Hertfordshire. She says the colour block pads. Can you 3D emboss them? We're going to do it for you. When you tear them, are they a solid colour all the way through? Thanks.
Yes.
Is that what we're going to do?
Honestly, I don't have an embossing folder.
We'll tear it.
We'll tear it. It's a white core.
I saw you tearing it out and I thought, oh, she's ready to go.
It's a white core.
Nice.
So it depends if you want that white core look. It has it. Obviously, if you want the colour all the way through, then it's not. But it does have a white core. We did want to answer that. Also, can I just say, they tear like a dream. If you, they do. Yeah. They tear like an absolute dream.
I think it's lovely when you've got that white core because you get that contrast. I think that's wonderful. Let's have another demo from our lovely Bex, shall we?
We should be able to squeeze in most of it.
Oh,
now,
I may not have worked with you before, but I've seen you in action. I know you can squeeze another one in. It's got to be done.
Luckily, I did save my most... last time, I saved my most complicated one for the last. And I thought, not again. Not again. We're going with a 5x7.
I would say Beck's time goes very quick.
Oh, I know, right?
This hour's flown by.
It's flown. Today's flown by.
It really has. Don't forget, coming up in the next app, we've got AALL Create. I said earlier it was Leonie. I didn't realise it was Auntie Sharon here, and I had no idea. So Sharon Curtis is going to be with AALL Create. And it's Rosie tonight, not Hayley. So basically, 2 things I said earlier. Both of them nonsense. There you go.
Just going to finish. Now, this is really fancy Diamond Sparkles glitter cardstock. And we always say, oh, you can gut it. And we never do, because of time. But I have gutted.
As well.
Yeah, that's why you need that trimmer. So I have, and I know I've not been the most frugal at gutting my cardstock, but I have done it.
This cardstock is lovely.
Oh, it's beautiful. Non-shed glitter card. And again,
So is that from? Where's that from? Is that just from packs of non-shed?
This is packs. Yeah, we
right,
do.
Fabulous.
We do it in packs.
So
we
check
do
those out
lots
on the
of
website.
colours.
They are fab.
They are amazing, aren't they?
If you're somebody that doesn't like glitter, then that's all the glitter is encapsulated under there.
It's
You get the bling of
nothing.
glitter without the feel of glitter.
Absolutely, yeah. And I know not everybody is a glitter, an actual glitter fan.
Well, Dawn Wheeler can't bear it.
Yeah,
She can't
and
touch it.
I totally get it. It is a texture thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Do you know what I don't
I'm
like?
the same with chalk.
I'm the same with velvet.
Oh, I don't mind.
Like
Chalk makes me want to...
I don't mind chalk.
You know when you want to... with your teeth?
My husband's the same with cotton wool.
Oh, really?
Can't have cotton wool. It's like literally, if he sees cotton wool, it just literally sets his teeth on edge.
Yeah. It's horrible, isn't it?
Do you remember like when you used to go to the cinema and they used to have like really nice, like almost like velvety seats?
Yeah.
Before everybody's time. Those are, if I thought of them now, it's like literally I can feel my fingers going funny thinking about it.
And that had a bit of a resurgence, didn't it, a few years ago? Crushed velvet.
Avoid the cinema.
I can imagine. So we've cut...
Thank heavens for Netflix.
I know, right? So we've cut out all of those colours. And again, this is why you got your cardstock, because you can use this, you can die cut that. Don't waste it. We're just going to get our dotty tape runner and we're just going to lay...
what a great card, and what a fun card as well.
Such a fun card.
Mum.
Well, like I say, I took a bit of inspiration from that one.
From this one. There you go.
Yeah, we were saying that as well. Like, we've gone with mum. We do know lots of people use mam, mummy. I'm a mummy.
I think mum is probably the go-to.
But it's the most universal, so,
Because mother sometimes feels a bit... Oh, mother.
Oh, mother.
It's nice, but I think, sometimes, could you imagine your Georgie wouldn't say mother, she'd say mum, wouldn't she?
Yeah,
Even though she's
absolutely.
only 18 months, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like mum. It's like mum.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
mummy's not right, is it? Like mummy. I mean, mummy's lovely, but I don't know.
Again, I tend to... I mean, I am mummy, but, I feel like once... It's more
you don't
younger...
really see mummy on a card, though.
You don't. It is more younger children as well.
Yeah.
But I know here in the Midlands, like, it's mom, isn't it? Mom.
Yeah.
With an O. And, yeah. To be fair, before I worked here, I'd never really, been to the Midlands before.
Where are you from then? Do you live near Preston?
I do, yeah.
So it's perfect when you got the job at Hunkydory then.
Yeah, I know, right?
I've not been up... I went to Hunkydory Towers many moons ago. I don't even know whether you were in the same premises where I went, but I loved it. I think you've moved premises now.
Yeah, I think we did, quite a while ago, but yeah, probably since you last were
Oh, it's
there.
a long time ago since I've been up there.
It's ace, though. It's a really fun place. Well, you can tell it's a fun place
I just
to
love
work.
going to Hunkydory, then I'd go on to Blackpool.
Oh, yeah.
Love a bit of Blackpool.
Had a lot of trips to fun trips to Blackpool.
That's where I met my husband.
Really?
Love a bit of Blackpool. Now we'll bring on the bling as well. Don't forget to get your extra bling. You can get that on the website. So many of you going for your wonderful mum, Di. We've got Patricia in West Yorkshire, Christopher in Hampshire. Do we have any more messages for the mums, Ellie? Charlotte in Wiltshire.
Get your messages, squeeze them in.
Well, I don't know whether we have got any more, because I wanted to make sure if we do. We don't. So I would say squeeze them in if we do, but if we don't, that's fine. Sandra in Suffolk, Marie in Hampshire, Margaret in Essex. People have been too busy buying. Jane in West Sussex, you're there. Marion in Essex, Christopher in Hampshire, or Patricia in West Yorkshire. Oh, and Charlotte in Wiltshire now as well. You have it in your basket, you need to check out. Bex, for anybody who's still sort of umming and ahhing, why would you recommend this?
This die set?
Yeah.
Well, like I say, it just comes in handy for your mums, but you can die cut it from anything. You can do scrapbooks, you can use it with your kits. Lots and lots of... That one was being really stubborn then. Lots of things you can do with this die, isn't there?
It's just, how good is this card? Really just sort of simple, but really effective.
Absolutely, and we've been super extravagant on the bling, because why not? She deserves it. And...
Adam, our director, being a little bit cheeky, but I'm going to ask, because if you don't ask, you don't get. He said, can he have it for his mum, please?
Yeah.
Because to quote Adam, it'll save him buying one.
Oh.
That's what he said.
Oh, well, I'm glad I've saved you a job,
There you go. Adam, you owe Bex big time. There you go. Don't forget, if you'd like to get some cards from Bex and the lovely crafters here at Hobby Maker, do check out our official Hobby Maker fans page for a post there where you can win a week's worth of crafting. You have been adorable. Loved every minute of it.
There we go.
There you go. It's
I will
done.
finish this card for you, Adam. I'll put you...
Mum's the word.
Yay.
Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at Hobby Maker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobby Maker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Hello, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobby Maker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get-up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website. Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. Look who's here with AALL Create goodness and some fabulous reductions. It's only Auntie Sharon Curtis. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
You smell divine.
Oh, thank you.
Have you just freshly sprayed?
No.
Well, that's lingered well. If you put that on this morning,
I
you
did.
smell divine. You
Thank
do,
you.
you really do. Your crafting's pretty divine as well, which is good. And AALL Create, let's be honest,
AALL
a company
Create.
very close to your heart. You love them, don't you?
I do, because I like the fun aspect of them. Their images are always a bit different, a little bit quirky, and they're really fun to create.
There's always
with.
something for everyone, isn't
There
there?
is, very much
We've
so.
got 9 bundles. Now, Sharon is here for 2 shows.
Yes.
Whether we get to show you all 9 bundles in this show is debatable. We will try and do our darndest, but I would say shop ahead, go onto the website and check them all out. Prices will drop. You are guaranteed to pay the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. That is always the way. And just to give you an idea of some of the fabulous deals that we've got for you, because the bundle prices are going to drop on all the bundles that we show you. The individuals, probably the prices are already there, but the bundles, they will drop. This particular bundle that we're going to start with, we're going to drop it by a massive, massive percentage. It should be $59.95. And Adam, Director Adam, we've not done this today yet. I've not asked you to whip one out. Could we possibly get Director Adam to reach into his big clock drawer and whip out a big clock for us, please? Because the drop that we have on this, I feel, is worthy of a 60-seconder, let it be
Definitely.
said. So, oh no, not take your 30 away, young man. That's not big enough for me and Auntie Sharon. No, 60, that's what we want.
Oh, we're going for 60.
Hurrah! Because
It will be worth it.
It will be worth it, because what do they say, Jack? The bigger the clock,
The bigger the drop.
the bigger the drop. Right, okay, here we go. So what do we got, Sharon?
Well, we've got, it's a whole collection here
Yeah.
of beautiful houses, basically.
So we've got heritage
Dwellings.
homes there.
Yeah, really, really lovely mix. These are lovely to colour. They've got a lovely vintage feel to them.
I want to live there. That looks
They're
fab.
stunning, aren't they? And in typical AALL Create style, you're not just getting the houses, you've kind of got the little quirky bits in the background, all the little text and bits and bobs. You can fussy cut these, you can do them as they are, but they're lovely to colour, they really are.
And let's have a look at some samples, because it's, of course, a complete age of policy. You can make what you like, which is great.
Look at this. Who's
Now,
created this?
at the moment, all of these stamps should be a price of $59.97. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5 packs of stamps that you've got there? Yeah, 5 separate stamps, 5 separate packs of stamps. So at the moment, it's $11.99 each. You wait for this massive drop. This is a huge, huge drop. $24.99. We've taken 66% off the price.
Wow, over
and for
half.
some bizarre reason, it's not supposed to be. In fact, it's 58%. My apologies. That's still pretty good, though, isn't it? 58% of the price has been taken off it, and for some reason, they've left it on. It shouldn't be there. I say they because it's not us, because we're told under £50 it's not got a split pay. $24.99. It's got a split pay. Look at that. We love that. I'm not passing the buck, it's just the truth. $24.99 is your price. That's gorgeous.
I love it with a bit of colour.
I love that.
And the way it's sort of highlighted.
So $12.49, and then that is done.
Crazy.
So like, literally, you get all of those today. But do you know what, Sharon? Look what Adam's done.
No.
He got it out and he said, I want to get it out. So he's popped it out again, which means we are going to go further with our drop. So at the moment, we have got 5 sets that work out at $4.99 each. We're going to get that price down even lower. Let's have a look at what we've got.
Whoa.
So you are going to get this one here, your heritage homes. You have got your quiet corners. We have our stone and ink. That's gorgeous. That one down at the bottom is so dramatic.
They're lovely, aren't they?
You've got this one, which is your homebound. And then there we have got this one for you, our scenic script. So all of those. Right, I said 58%, but I did do a bit of a faux pas and say 66%. So I'll tell you what, we've made it. We've done an apology price, taking it down to 66% off the price. They now work out at $3.99 each. Sharon, that's unheard of.
It's a ridiculous price for that many stamp
Is
sets.
that like clearing the warehouse or something? Because that's ridiculous.
I think Cabs is just being very generous to us this week.
Thank you, Abs, Mr. AALL Create. Kate. YZ8L91 is your item code on this one. Wendy, Kim, Celia, Carol, Pauline, Karen, Dee, Teresa, Sheena, Christopher, Anne in Hertfordshire's gone for 2. Deborah, Joanne, Jane and Elaine, well done to you all. $19.99, and you've got a two-way split pay, which is ridiculous. $9.99 is your price on this one. We are not dropping the prices on the individuals, and the individuals are $11.99. So your split pay for the entire collection is more than the price of one of these individually.
Wow.
We don't say that very often, do we?
No, that's crazy. And when you look at that, you've got 9 different houses there to play with. So for that price, that is crazy.
I just think that's incredible.
I didn't realise we were going that low.
No, neither did I. So YZ8L91 is your item code. A massive stock of that one, but 10% of the stock has already gone. I'd like to live in that house. It looks nice. Next up for you, let's go for our nature bundle for you. Now, again, these are all, well, nature, you're going to get butterflies and birds and all sorts of stuff going on in here. These are just gorgeous. Now, these are all individual backing stocks, but we have a bundle as well here, don't we? So this one is Light Up the Sky to begin with.
Isn't that stunning?
Are we building up to our bundle then, Ellie? Is that what we're saying? OK, so you've got 9 stamps in there. That's back in stock. That fabulous bird with the wings. I mean, look at that. But the bird with the butterfly... Well, it looks like a butterfly wings, but it's not. You've got the flowers in the front, but it looks very kind of... almost like butterfly wings.
It does, doesn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And, of course, colour-wise, you can really go to town with this one. Get your bright colours out, get your Inktense pencils out and really have fun with it.
It's a tattoo, that one as well. That's
it
Light
wouldn't
Up
it?
the Sky. Next up for you, we have got, metamorphorical.
I love
Metamorphoricular.
this because it's got so much detail in it, and again it's another one that you can really have fun with the colours because there's no rules, there's no set way that you need to colour this, and it's a lovely big bold.
And that's Metamorphtacular. That's
some of the names are quite hard to read.
Oh, and Abs likes to tease us, doesn't it?
He does.
Abs speaks about 84 languages.
He does. He is. Yeah.
Next up for you, if you would like to go for this one, this is your sunflower hummingbird that you have here.
Isn't that gorgeous?
You've got joy, create, fun, love, art, and believe. Plus, of course, that fabulous large stamp there of your hummingbird with your sunflowers and then the florals top and bottom as well. Just lovely. That's
really
just gorgeous.
striking, isn't it?
Yeah.
And all those words, how useful are they? I love the font of them, love the layout.
$11.99, love the price, but I don't want people to buy it. We've got a bundle coming.
No, the bundle's better.
Next up for you, we've got our cotton Twitterer, if you would like to go for this. Down to the last, last few on that, and that's it. So grab it whilst we've got it. BT8L14, once that's gone, you can only get it in the bundle. If you like your cotton Twitterer, well, you've got to be quick. And then finally for you in the bundle, but we do have this on its own as well, We Will Meet Again. This is lovely. I mean, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful? Very, very dramatic and almost kind of mystical, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit otherworldly, isn't it, that one? Now, Sharon, they're all $11.99 each, so that's going to be, what, $59.95 for all 5 of those. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shall we give you a cracking deal on this one? Let's drop the price and show you what you can be making. We're going to drop that price down by 50%. So it's down to $29.97. Thank you, Sharon. 29, working in perfect harmony.
We are.
$29.97. So this now works out per set at $5.99. This is so good. 20% has already gone. How lovely is that?
I like that layout of doing them sort of going off the page and having the believe in the middle and the colours. I mean, this you'll see so many vibrant colours when you look at these samples because you can see how much fun the design team have had with these. You
haven't got talk back on, have
no.
you? So you can't hear Ellie and Adam murdering Cher as we speak. People that know me will know that Cher is my goddess, so to hear somebody murdering Believe in my ear is actually quite fun. I've got to say, just proving that a woman can sing. But there you go, but I love that. It's a great
And then
song.
this one's quite pastel compared to some of the others, really pretty.
Oh, Sharon.
And now here we're going for the neons. Look at the
at
colours on that.
How fabulous is that? That's an old crochet hoop.
Isn't it lovely?
That's just fab.
And I love this stamp with the cotton.
The cotton Twitterer.
Cotton Twitter. I love that. It's a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, $29.97, 10%. How much of the stock has gone on this? We say 10%, 20%. 20% of the stock has already gone on this one. If everybody checks out, though, we are looking at half the stock being gone on this one. Again, a super low price, 50% off that price. AL8L86 is your item code on that one. That is your nature stamp bundle that we've got for you there. Next up for you, just because we're moving on doesn't mean we've sold out. It just means that I want to show you as much as possible, and then Sharon's got some demos planned.
Yes.
This is our texture bundle that we've got for you here. So 4 fabulous stamps for you to choose from here. Ellie, do you want to build these up, or are we going straight in with the bundle? Okay, let's build them up. This is chain framed that we've got for you here. So there's chain framed to begin with. Sharon, ones like this, I mean, I imagine they really sort of inspire you because they just have that lovely, I don't know, sort of random mixed media feel.
It is the mixed media feel. And I think if you've gone for any of the other 2 bundles, this bundle you kind of want, because these are your backgrounds. This is what's going on in the background where you kind of take your card or your project to the next level.
Limited stock for that one on its own. Next up for you, we have got your retro scripts. I love this.
This is lovely.
This is one big stamp, and I love it because you've got all the numbers there. Imagine just highlighting the numbers of a birthday in a certain colour.
Yep, exactly that. I love this one because it's very random. It's just a lovely background. You can do it really faintly in the background, do like second generation stamping with it. You can heat emboss with it and have like a resist with it, but it's just one of those things that is just going to make your card look so interesting.
Next up for you, it's Explorer's Layers. This is lovely because this is very kind of like almanac and
it is, and they're all
encyclopedia.
separate stamps. So these are absolutely your fillers where your background's too plain, you've got gaps. You just want something going on. That's what this set's for. So, you know, I would say if you're buying anything today, get this bundle to go with it because this is your backgrounds.
Absolutely. That's 20 stamps there for $11.99, but we are going to drop on the bundle, remember. Next up for you, we've got this. You've got your stamped stories. So the same kind of idea,
Same kind of
Sharon.
idea. Very much a bit of a sort of postmark type theme coming on here. You've got lovely script. Again, these are the sort of sets that you're going to reach for time and time again, not just with AALL Create products. You know, I use these kind of stamps with all my Sizzix makes because they're the kind of things you just want going on in the background.
They're still singing Share 'em here. These 4 together should be $39.96, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get a reduction on this one. Let's take it down. Where should we go? Where should we go? Let's take it down by half, shall we? So $39.96, do it by half, 50% off, it's going to be $19.99. Sharon, show us what we can be making, my lovely.
Right, well, let's show you these, actually. These are just those 2 sort of filler sets on their own, so you can see exactly what you're getting, and you can see how these are just going to be perfect for backgrounds. That's upside down, isn't it? See, I couldn't do your job, Nigel.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness, because they're knocking at the door.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that. And here they are in action. So quite often I'll stamp these kind of little background images, usually in like a sort of sepia tone or a brown. But just going on in the background, you can see you've got some of the numbers in the background there that have been, I think that's probably been stamped with like an oxide and spritzed with water. This one is lovely. Look at the numbers. Really subtle, sort of monochromatic, but just sets that card off. So I would argue this is an essential little bundle, this one. Because it just goes with any of the other sets that you're going to use.
10% of the stock is gone. Ali in Merseyside, Angela in Rhondda, Dawn in Greater Manchester, Kim in Kent, Kim in Surrey, Carol in Devon. Hello. All of you coming through for that one. FS8L89 is your item code. That's your textures bundle that we have for you there. Thank you, Sharon. Next up for you, let's go for our botanical bundle. Now, again, should we build this one up for you? Let's start with Berry Bliss. This is Berry Bliss to begin with. So obviously here, Sharon, I mean, it's if you're making preserves or if you're doing anything kind of like rustic.
Yes, this particular collection
very useful.
Is right up my street because you know me and my florals.
Yes.
And I like the fact that you don't have to do anything with these. If you look at these, you've got your sort of main focal point of your berries or your florals, but the background texty bits are done for you as well. So you can add to those because obviously these are relatively small stamps, so if you've gone for that textures bundle you can add more in, but they've given you a good starting point where it just makes the florals more interesting.
So that's your Berry Bliss, $11.99. Let's go for your Petal Pop. This is lovely. I mean, look at those. I mean, the colours there are fabulous. That's merely a serving suggestion. You can see the size of the stamps as well. These are big. These are really good focal points.
They're good focal points. They're good for quick cards, actually, because you've literally got to stamp these, colour them, and you have got a whole composition there. You can add to it if you want to, obviously. But as they are, they're just fabulous.
Then we've got our Sunny Splash for you coming up next. Look at the ladybug.
Look at that.
There's always so much detail in All and Create stamps. I mean,
There
every time you
is.
look at it, you see something else.
And incredible value for money when you think each of these sets have really got two sort of whole different themes going on. You've got two different...
There's two massive stamps there
Yeah.
you've got.
Exactly.
So that's your Sunny Splash, $11.99 your price on that one. Next up for you, we've got Rosy Days.
Classic one, this one, your
There you
classic roses. And of course you can colour these any colour, because roses particularly, you want different colours for different kind of themes, different occasions. And again, you've got all those lovely sort of text bits and bobs going on in the background.
Now, don't forget our very own Rosie Rose. She's not Rosie Days, she's just Rosie Hobbymaker. She's coming up at 5 o'clock tonight. She's going to be taking you through till 9 with some more fabulous crafting action, including Sharon returning at 8.
Yes, I'll be back 7.
Indeed. Oh, 7, I beg your pardon.
Yes.
7 o'clock. Who's on at 8 tonight then? Can't remember. Right, so this is your... Oh, Crafters, of course. Debbie Robinson's in, isn't she? Tangerine Wings we've got for you here.
Love this one.
So this is Tangerine Wings. I mean, butterflies. Again, an evergreen, Sharon.
Evergreen, any occasion, and these are just beautiful to colour. And again, you've got all those lovely sort of textural background bits done for you.
So how do you fancy then, Sharon? Tangerine Wings, your Rosy Days, your Sunny Splash, your Petal Pop, and your Fabulous Berry Bliss, all of those $9.99 each. That would be $59.99. No, that's no. Hang on. How much would they be each? $11.99 each, is it? $11.99 each because you get 5 of those. But let's drop the price. Drop the price. Let's bring it down and see where we can go with this one. We're going to take it down to... Oh, hello. That's very nice.
Wow.
50% off. $29.97 is your price on that. Again, let's show you some of the samples that you could be making. Everything's an angel policy with All and Create as well.
It is, yeah. You can create and sell. And you can see how they work with really lots of other things. I love those berries.
These are lovely.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, really pretty. Absolutely love that.
Oh, look, I made that card from when they were launched, that one.
There you go.
I just saw my name on the back.
Always good to know, isn't it? Still showing your goods from days gone by, Sharon. There you go. Look at that. Gorgeous. Love these. That's your botanical stamp bundle if you'd like to go for that. Jean in Northamptonshire in, Crafter in Cheshire checked out. Well done. Sheena in Cornwall, Kim in Surrey, Carrie in Bedfordshire.
Aren't they just so... They just make you smile, don't they?
They do. And they follow each other around, don't they? They look at each other. When they can't look at the sun, they look at each other, which is just adorable. Really is. Oh, that's nice, Sharon.
Isn't that beautiful? Look at the shine on that.
That's gorgeous. 20%. That's Janet Pring, isn't it?
Oh, that's our Janet.
It is. 20% of the stock has gone on that one. So that is our fabulous botanicals. Now, Sharon, are you planning a demo?
I am.
Do you want to get yourself ready, girlfriend? Let's do that. Now, we'll remind everybody how to order here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 ways to order all of the bundles that we haven't shown. So we've got like a transportation bundle, a pets bundle, a vintage bundle, a Noel bundle, a postmarks bundle, all coming up for you. The countryside bundle you are loving that we showed you at the beginning with a 66% reduction. Hello. The nature bundle and the texture bundle also busy as well. If you would like to order, there are 3 ways to do so. Jack, come in. It's your moment. You have to have your moment, mate. You have to have your moment. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can do what Jack does. He goes to the website. Jack, what is the web? You're too tall, apparently. There you go. What's the website address, Jack? All the W is what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Now say over to Sharon for a fabulous demo.
Over to Sharon.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Jack. So let's create a background first, and I'm going to be using this lovely berry because I just think that design is lovely. And I want to have a bit of colour rather than just go straight onto white cards. So I'm going to add a bit of colour to my background, and I'm going to do a little technique that is perfect for just getting a bit of colour down quite quickly, but with a bit of control. So I've got antique linen oxide, and I'm going to smush it on my acrylic block. Then give it a little spritz of water, and then smush it onto my card. But I've got, because it's on the block, I've kind of got a bit of control. So I don't want it too near the edges, so I can just kind of drag this across diagonally, and it's just going to give me a nice bit of texture and colour quite quickly. And then, because we're going to do the berries, I want to bring in a little bit of something that will kind of go nicely with those. So I'm going to add a little bit of picked raspberry to my mat and give that a spritz too. And I don't want this all over. I just want a little bit, kind of probably maybe just down this side a little bit. So you can kind of just touch it on. So you've got really good control when you do it this way. and I quite like that. Now, if you want to get that moving around, you can spritz it with water, but I quite like where that is, so I'm just going to give that a quick dry off. Here's my heat tool.
If you would like to message in or ask Auntie Sharon a question, she's very knowledgeable, do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, if you want to, if there's a collection that you've seen on the website and you think, oh, I want to see that, please, we'll try and show you the bundles. If we don't show it in this hour, then Rosie and Sharon will be showing you in the 7 o'clock hour. But if you get your emails in and you want to see it this hour, I will give you a little sneaky peek. So we've got the Noel bundle, the transportation bundle, the vintage bundle, the pets bundle, as well as the ones, postmarks bundle we've got for you as well. You've already seen the botanical, the texture, the nature and the countryside. Also, I've got some ephemera coming up for you after the demo. But back to the lovely blowy Sharon Curtis. Oh, she's finished blowing now.
I'm finished blowing. It's still a little bit damp, so I'm just going to dab that off because I want to be able to stamp on it. So that's nice, just a little bit of background colour going on.
That reminds me of fruit salads. Do you remember this?
It does look like fruit salad, doesn't it? It's those colours, isn't it?
I used to love those. And blackjacks, but blackjacks always made your tongue black,
Blackjacks
didn't
with
they?
the whole tongue, yeah.
You could never get away with those because they would make...
You couldn't get away with eating those in class, could you? Because it was obvious. Yeah, fruit salads were my favourites.
I loved a fruit salad. Do they still do them, Sharon?
I think I have
Do they
seen
still
them.
do fruit salads? Oh.
I think I have seen them about. Now, I'm going to stamp my berries on here. Now, because, first of all, I've got oxide on there, which has got that chalky finish. Plus, I'm using watercolour card that's got a bit of a tooth to it, a bit of texture. The chances of me stamping this perfectly with a block are pretty slim. So I am going to use a stamp platform. And I've got my gorgeous Sizzix fuchsia one with me today.
Now, do we still have that on the website?
We do, yes.
Go and check that out in the Sizzix brand shop, of course. Do check out lots of things on the website because obviously we have a cat P&P here at Hobby Maker of $4.95 for the entire day. So, like, literally, if you wanted to put, I know, machines and bundles and cardstock and everything in your basket, you can check out as many times as you like. It's just one P&P here in the UK of $4.95 for all of your orders in one 24-hour period from midnight to just before midnight the next night.
So I can place my stamp where I want it, and the sticky grid on here will hold my card nice and flat because obviously with using a heat gun on it, it's a little bit wobbly. So this is going to help me get a nice crisp stamp image. And of course I can stamp it more than once if I need to. So I'm going to ink this up. I'm using VersaFine Clair because I'm going to colour this in with watercolour pencils. So because I'm going to be adding water to it, I need a waterproof ink. And I'm going to give that a little, see?
That looks great.
That looks lovely, doesn't it? But I think it could do with a second stamping.
It looks like you've squashed one of those blackberries in the background.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Looks like, yeah, blackberry stain. There we go.
Which you always used to get over your clothes when you were a kid.
Yeah.
You can guarantee if, like, remember, like, you've been eating this blackberries? No. And you'd have a massive stain where you've been eating it. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. So let's give that a wipe. Give that a clean. And for the rest of my stamping, it's going to be background stuff. So I don't care if it's not perfect. In fact, that's going to add to the effect. So I don't need to use my platform for the rest. Because I'm going to bring in, I mentioned about those stamps being perfect for backgrounds. And when we look at this image, it's already got some nice background elements, and I think particularly the sort of postmark ones will go really nicely with this. Now, because these are going to be in the background, I'm definitely not going to stamp them in black. One of my favourite colours actually for this is Portobello. You might find some of these on the website because I know Personal Impressions sell these. But they're perfect for these sort of images that you just want going on in the background. So let's just grab a couple of these. We'll have this text.
Now, Sharon, are you happy to give one of your makes this show to our lovely weekly make roundup that we are giving away on Facebook? Have you heard about this?
No, but I'm more than happy to give you some.
Well, let me tell you, Sharon, basically every week, well, in fact, I don't need to tell you, I can show you as well. Would you like to win a sample card bundle from our lovely crafty makers here at Hobby Maker? Well, if you would, we're giving away a packet every week, quite frankly. You need to go to the official Hobby Maker fans page. It's the only place on Facebook that is officially Hobby Maker for the fans. So the official Hobby Maker fans page, you'll be automatically entered into the draw if you comment on a certain post. So If you would like to win a week's worth of cards and makes, basically not everything that's made, but a selection thereof, head to Facebook, but you need to go to this page, the official Hobby Makers fans page. That's what it looks like. That's the banner at the top of the page. And then the post that you need to find is this one. I think it's pretty near the top at the moment. So win a sample card bundle. Then you put the word card underneath, you comment, and then one person will be picked on a Friday afternoon to win the entire week's worth of makes, including stuff from our lovely Auntie Sharon, which is good.
Wow.
I know we're doing that every week throughout February, but I suspect it might continue after that.
What a nice idea.
Well, do you know whose idea it was?
Whose?
Phil Martin's.
Oh.
I know. Who knew?
It's a lovely idea. Now, in this stamp set of extra bits and bobs, we've got this lovely splattery one, and I'm coming in with the pink because this is going to extend where I've got that going on a little bit more if I want to, but I've got complete control. So I'm going to kind of extend that diagonally across. So I think that's enough going on in the background, and I'm going to colour in my berries now, and I'm going to give you a sneak peek of something that I'm back with tomorrow.
Oh, Sharon, what's that?
I'm going to tease you because tomorrow I'm back with Himmy, and we've got the watercolour pencils.
Oh,
So
what time are you on tomorrow with Himmy?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, some Himmy action
And we've got
with Sharon.
these back in stock. They sold out, I was here last month, and they went within about 10 minutes.
Yeah, they did.
So we've got them back, and there is a colour in here that is just perfect for my berries. So we're going to colour these in, and then I'm going to grab a yellow and a couple of greens, which is all I need for my berries. So with watercolour pencils, and this applies to all watercolour pencils, not just these Himmy ones, you've got different options for colouring with them. You can come straight in onto your image, which is great if you want to colour it kind of quickly. I would say you don't get really detail control with these because you then want to come in and sort of blend out the colour a little bit. To intensify it, you do need to add a little bit of water. So it's great for the berries because these are quite big areas, and it's kind of quicker for me to just literally scribble this over.
So those watercolour pencils coming your way, not brand new, but back in stock
Back in
here
stock,
on Hobby Maker.
yeah, because
tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
time they were literally gone in about 10 minutes.
Well, as I say, they're not on the website now, but they will be on the
No,
website just
you'll
before
have
1
to
o'clock
catch me
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
If we put them on now, Sharon, they'd be gone.
They would, and then I wouldn't know what to talk about tomorrow.
I don't know, you just have to like body pop for the hour or something.
There we go. And then for the leaves, I like to mix the colours. Now, I'm not going to get into too much detail about the pencils because I'll be doing that tomorrow. But you can also scribble them and pick up the colour if you want to be a bit more sort of specific. So I'm going to add some light and dark green. And you can mix the colours together. Let's get a kind of in-between colour because leaves are never just one shade. And pop those on. And obviously I'm going to need a darker colour because I've got that pink underneath. So
Looks so good.
To be able to get any sort of coverage over that, I'm going to need to go in a bit darker. It's a lovely image, isn't it?
It's just lovely. Yeah, it's very rustic, isn't it?
It is.
But it does
yeah.
remind me, I feel like if I was making preserves and jams, that's what I'd want to be the label.
Definitely. It's, yeah, I just love the image. Now, the thing that's going to make this suddenly look more realistic and pop is actually a white gel pen. So I'm just going to grab one from my box because obviously if I bring back the packaging actually to show you, you want highlights on your berries to make them sort of shine. If you look at here, and use this as your guide. There's a bigger version on the other side actually. Also pop to the AALL Create Facebook group. There is a QR code in all the packaging that will take you straight there because there's lots of hints and tips there about colouring. But if you come onto each of the berries and just do a little white mark, it will suddenly bring this to life.
It gives it more dimension, doesn't it?
It does, and it makes it look so much more realistic. It looked a bit flat before.
Yeah, it gives it light and shade, doesn't it?
It does. A white gel pen really is an underrated tool because this is what sort of brings your projects to life. Also, when you're working with smaller images, you can't really leave a highlight. You're colouring in such a small area. To leave an area white would be impossible. So this is the way around that. And then all I would need to do with that really is pop it on a card front. So I'll bring in the one that I did yesterday at home and show you. And that is just a lovely card. You could add a sentiment on a strip or from your ephemera, but it's the sort of card that would cover you for any occasion, I think, really.
Now, we had a message through Sharon about our nature bundle, which is from Sandra in Suffolk. She says, hi, loving the show. Could you please tell me if the butterflies are able to buy on its own in this kit, please? So the butterflies, I'm assuming you're meaning like the ones that we had in the...
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it'd be this one, wouldn't it? So that's the nature bundle. Just check, make sure I got the right one for you, darling. So the bundle is available, but we don't have them individually, do we? Or do we, Ellie? OK, the only one we don't have, actually, individually is Cotton Twitterer. That's gone. But we do have the other ones individually. So I think the butterflies that you would want would be that one. That is your, oh, gosh, metamorphotacular. There you go, metamorphotacular. Yikes, I can never say that. And then there, see, that's the only butterfly one. So I'm assuming that's what you meant. But if you went for it in the bundle, you would get it cheaper. How much is it on its own? $11.99. But if you go for the entire bundle, you can get all 5 of these for $29.99. So it's like you're getting all of the others for what, an extra, what's 5 divided by 18 for like about £3 each? That's phenomenal. Wow. £3.50 each. Well worth going for. Right, so WV8L15 is your item code if you want to go for the botanicals that Sharon is using. If you want to go for the natures, that's on the website. Or we'll pop it up on the details on the side of the screen. So if you go for nature, there it is, AL8L86. Right, let's have a look at some ephemera for you as well. Sharon, if you want to join me when you're ready, my darling. Ephemera, what is it?
It is the perfect accompaniment to all of your stamp sets, all of your dies, because these can be the elements that really make it pop. You can do a lovely background, you know, look at those texture bundles. You could do a lovely inky background and then you've just got to pop the ephemera on. So they're great for quick cards.
Now, you've got 48 pieces here in this one. This is luminous flutter. So you get all of these butterflies in like little card shapes, which is great. So you've got all of those there for $3.99. Literally, if you want to just get a little crafty gift for somebody,
yes,
get ephemera. It's
these
always
are
useful.
A great gift for someone, yeah, because they're so useful and incredible value for money because you get a lot in these. If you think about how many cards you're going to make with these, you might only use 1 or 2 on a card. So they're great finishing touches.
They certainly are. And they're the lowest price ever, $3.99.
Wow.
I know, hello.
Oh, wow. Stock up on these. And I would multiply these because obviously they're consumables. You're going to get through them.
None of our nonsense for our Sharon. It's like $3.99. We're getting that price down.
No.
Yes, just for you. Well, not for you, for the nation, to be honest. Next up for you, we have got one of the black and white ones. This is shells and stems. Now, obviously, the black and white ones, I love them in their black and white format. Imagine that on a coloured background. It would so stand out and pop. But also, if you want to colour them in, then this one, the shells and stems would be perfect.
Oh, they're cute. Yeah, I like the fact you've got the options here because if you've done like a really neon background, it's quite nice to leave them black and white. But you're also able to colour them to match whatever background you've done.
Now, here's another one for you in the black and white range. This is number 60. This is our Iced Delights. Now, look at this. Sharon, look at all of these Iced Delights.
All these yummy...
You've got 104 bits in there.
Yeah, exactly. So if you think about the price and the fact that you probably will only use a couple per card, you've got a lot of card making there. Head over to the Facebook group for inspiration on colouring them because the design team will give you lots of sort of ideas there.
Now, next up for you, let's bring the colour back. This time around, it's all sort of golden and a bit sepia, to be honest, as well. This is golden tickets that we have for you. 18 of your ephemera here, but these are quite big, Sharon.
They are. Most of them are sort of big tags. Then you've got some smaller sort of label-like ephemera. Very useful. Again, I would multiply these while they're at a bargain price because these are great because if you're doing a card and maybe adding some of the other ephemera, these are sort of a landing spot. Because if you're sticking on, say, some of the cakes, if you put them just on a card front, they look like they're floating. Having tags, it's a bit like nesting dies, really. It's the same sort of principle. It gives your card structure.
$3.99 for those. Again, the lowest price ever on that one. Next up for you, variation on a theme. This is Faded Memories that we've got for you here.
I like this one because it's got this sort of resist type design to it.
Yes.
like it's been bleached. Really pretty.
I mean, I just think for scrapbooks and journals and things like that.
But yeah,
slipping into your Evelyn and Sage.
Exactly. Any sort of journal. If you're doing any of like the Eileen Hull journals, I've had some 49 and Market shows recently where we had lots of tags and bits and bobs. These will go perfectly with that kind of thing.
Next up for you, similar idea but different coloration. This is Rainbow Remembrance.
And
no,
this
it's
is
not
a
Rainbow
lovely
Reflection.
sort of
sorry.
pastel rainbow theme going on in this one. Quite subtle. Again, great. You can pop something really bright on top of these and it kind of all ties in together.
It should be $7.99, but again, we're going to get that price down by half to $3.99. They're all going to be that price, so do shop ahead.
I love the mix we've got here.
Next up for you, this is Mauve Delight we have for you. So it says exactly what
bit more
colour
dramatic.
you expect here.
Yep, so you've got the mauve colourways going on here. Quite vintage looking, these ones. They're a bit more dramatic. And I would argue you probably want a nice sort of selection of all of these, really.
Next up for you, Bright Blush. Now, I'm going to say I actually think these are quite muted.
I do.
I like the colours.
Yes,
in this.
they're kind of subdued brights.
Yeah, they're
aren't they,
strong
really?
colours, but they're subdued
They're
strong
not
colours.
wishy-washy, but they are quite sort of pastel. Yeah, really pretty.
Again, $3.99 for that one if you would like to go for that. So there you go. BZ8L56 is your item code on that one. $3.99, of course, is your price. Next up for you, we have got our Sepia Serenity.
So this is in total contrast to the last one. Now we've got the more sort of grungy vintage style with the sepia tones. It's very much vintage luggage tag sort of feel to this
and
one.
you've got 42 pieces in there shown. Are they double-sided? They're not, are they? So the white on one side, and then obviously you have the design on the other. And then finally for you in our ephemera to begin with, we've got this one, Nostalgic Brown. Now this is lovely.
Oh, you'll like this one.
I do a lot. I love the film strips.
Yeah, they're lovely.
You know me so well. You know me so
really
well.
lovely mix. This one's going to go with the tags as well. So I would say get as many of these ephemera bundles as you can, really, because you're going to use them.
Today, basically, Sharon, if you buy two, you're getting it for the price of what you would normally pay for one.
Exactly.
So it's worth doing.
Yeah, stock up on them while we've got them.
IL8L25 is your item code on that one. That's your Nostalgic Brown. Now, we do have some more for you as well. We've got loads of bits and pieces for you. Let's go for these ones. Our next ephemera that we've got for you are our Chromatic Fantasies. Oh, Fantastics. Chromatic Fantastics. That's what we've got. It's like old eyes, Sharon. What's it say?
My eyes are as old as yours.
There you go. You can have chromatic fantasies, can't you? I don't know what about, but there you go.
Now, these are fabulous. There is... Abs did bring out a coloured version of this, but it's great to be able to colour them yourself. So you've got toadstools in here, you've got little suitcases, you've got bottles of sort of potions and things. Great extra. Yeah, quite mystical. Toadstools are going to go with lots of other stamps you might have from other companies as well. I know lots of companies have done sort of fairies and things like that toadstools just lend themselves to, but they're really good fun, these ones.
That's your Chromatic Fantastics. If you'd like to go for that one, $3.99. Let's bring back the colour, bring back the sunshine. Look at this. This is Dream Pops, and this is lovely.
I love this one. I've used this one a lot, actually.
It's not... It was called Dream Pops. I think we've renamed it for some reason, but it's Dream Pops. But do you know what? It's dreamy, whatever you call it.
It is. Really bright, really fun. You've got beautiful rainbow colours going on here, and you've got lots of extras. So you've got all your lovely little dogs, you've got flowers, you've got rainbows. The dogs are brilliant. They're really fun sort of to make quick cards with because they're so bright and fun. You haven't got to do a lot with the background.
Now, that's your Dream Pops that you've got there. Next up, here come your drops. This is your fish drops.
These are fabulous. So you've got all your fish. You've got some nice sort of accessories to go with them as well, like kind of pondweed and
little pufferfish,
coral and starfish and all of those things.
These remind me of you. I mean, we're going old school here, Sharon. Do you remember the fish that, you know, when... is it Chitty Bang? No, it's in Bed Knobs and Broomsticks when they have bobbing along on the bottom of the beautiful briny sea. That's what it reminds me of, all those fish there.
There are some really crazy looking fish in this that make me smile.
I mean, look at that one there, the pink one.
Yeah, some of them are a bit mad looking, they're brilliant. And the colours are lovely. These are going to go really well. Over the years, AALL Create, some of the characters, some of the Janet Klein characters, we've had little mermaids and things. So if you've got any of those stamp sets, then this would be the perfect accessory for that.
Now, next up for you, now something slightly different for you here. This is our comic tags. Now,
very useful.
Okay. After a certain show the other day, I'm a bit scared about showing a close-up on these to see what they say.
Yes, there are sometimes.
Let's have a look. Did you hear about that the other day, Sharon?
I saw.
Oh, Sharon, honestly. I didn't sleep for days. Let's have a look. Tuesday is Monday, whatever. Monday's ugly sister. Oh, I see Tuesday is Monday's ugly sister. That's so true. Some people really suck. Avoid them. Okay. What else?
Yeah, there's some quite snarky,
I quite like that.
sassy comments in here, which I love. These are great for journaling, and they do work really well with a lot of Abs's characters, you know, like Miss D, where she is a bit cheeky.
I love my job when I'm on vacation. There you go. These are fab. So $3.99 for these again. I mean, that's one of those things. I think if you buy that for a friend, it's just like they know that they are going to get so much use out of that. I lost your number. I lost it when I hit delete. I'm not a hot mess, I'm a spicy disaster. Life is short, smile while you still have teeth. So if you would like to go for that one, $3.99 each price, GJ. I don't think that was supposed to be threatening, was it? I think that was supposed to be like, as you get older, you might lose your teeth.
Yes, it's not.
Not as like,
Not
smile,
violent.
you might lose your teeth. Do you know what I mean? You got teeth. $3.99. Use them as you will. $3.99-ish. I've scared anybody so much since about 1980. There you go. So $3.99 is your price on that one. GJ8L28 is your item code there. What should we show now, Ellie? Vintage stamp bundle. Okay, lovely. Sharon, do you want to show these, my lovely?
Yes.
And then
this is one you're going to like. This one,
Nigel.
Nigel.
I make a lot of noise with like a bag. Oh,
they're not too rattly. These ones.
There you go. There you go. You didn't need to. Right, Sharon. What do we got?
Well, you're going to love these. So we've got some sort of vintage steampunky type images here.
That's our shutter cogs to begin with.
Cogs, and you've got this lovely vintage camera with the florals, and then you've got these kind of steampunk type cogs. So that's the first one.
Shutter cogs.
Then we've got another one.
This one is lens and lines.
Lens and lines. So you've got, again, different camera. I love these old vintage cameras.
Do you remember those flashes that you used to have?
Yeah, on the top.
And then like, literally you had to turn it around when it had flashed itself out.
And then the telephone.
Other way, that's it.
Yeah, I'm not very good at your job, Nigel.
Which I'm very pleased about, Sharon.
Just as well.
Because I couldn't do what you did, quite frankly. I don't have a clue.
And then the last one, Nigel, you're going to love this one.
Letterpress. We've got a typewriter.
We love a vintage typewriter, don't we?
And an old box brownie camera as well.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Look at that. And I like the addition of the flowers with them because it just makes them more interesting and more fun to colour, actually. Because cameras and typewriters, you're kind of limited colour-wise, but you can go to town with the flowers. But I love that typewriter.
Always makes me smile, a typewriter.
Takes
us back, Sharon, doesn't it?
It does, yep. That's
those
quite similar to the one I learned
days.
on
Yeah,
back
absolutely.
in the 80s.
If you want the bundle, everything together, it's not going to be $11.99 times 3, which would be $35.97. Drop the price, drop the price. What will it go down to? Let's see. It's going to go down to a very affordable $17.99. So that's $11.99 for one and £3 for each of the others.
Brilliant.
Hurrah.
Yeah.
Loving that. Let's show you exactly what you could be making as well. These are our beautiful vintage bundle samples. I mean, again, Sharon, I just think if you were using these for journals, for cards, for home decor, bit of mixed media.
So many uses for these, so many different ways you can colour them. They go with lots of other AALL Create stamp sets that you might already have. And I just think everyone would like these. You know, they're not really sort of age-specific, gender-specific.
A gnome on a
the typewriter.
Who knew that that's what we needed
What a combo.
in life? What a combo. Half the stock has gone on this one already. That's fab, Sharon.
Yeah, because you can really go sort of steampunky with the vintage, can't you?
I just think these are lovely.
They're fabulous,
I mean, lovely is not even the word. There aren't enough superlatives and words to describe AALL Create. They're quirky and different and unique and unusual and bizarre and brilliant and all of the above and more.
Yeah, and that is exactly what AALL Create and Abs are about. They bring us something different, don't they?
Look
Love
at
it.
these. Fab. So if you want to go for that one, that's your vintage stamp bundle, $17.99. YG8L01 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, I'm under strict orders to keep these in the bag, Sharon.
Yes,
so
Janet will kill us if we mess them up.
Well, it was Michael that would kill me, quite frankly. Michael would tell me off. Right, so this is our postmarks bundle that we got. Do you want to see if you can whip those out of the bag
Yes,
quietly?
quietly. These are good bags, actually. They're not like those, the other ones.
Yeah,
are like
the
crisp
fiddly ones
Yeah.
that are like crisp packets.
These are good bags.
Yeah, it's like you're trying to get something out of a bag of Watsits or something.
Exactly.
This is your, oh crikey, epistolary elegance.
Oh.
Epistolary, is that a word?
Epistolary.
Well, it
Well,
must
Abs
be.
does like to make up some words as well.
Is that a word, epistolary elegance? What, Ellie, can you Google epistolary to see what that actually means, if it does mean something? Because I feel it must do, because it's a great word, but I don't know what it is.
I think this bundle, like the texture bundle that we looked at earlier on in the show, is one of those essentials because these are your bits and bobs, as I call them.
Epistolary is relating to the writing of letters.
Oh, lovely.
Which makes sense, doesn't it, really? I like that.
Like that.
Oh, So if you write a letter then, do you do a bit of epistolation? Is that it? There you go. Maybe. Ellie just went,
Ellie's
yeah.
like, yeah.
Maybe. Then you doubted herself.
Ellie's just humouring us old people.
She's having a lovely time. Yes, talk to the old people, make them happy. Only hit or five. Stamp and Seek is your next one. There's only one of those left and then it's gone.
This is one of my favourites, actually. I love that compass.
It's sold out on its own. You can only get it in the bundle. Right, next up for you, we have got your postmarked petals for you.
Pretty, isn't it? So you've got all your lovely vintage letters there with some florals.
So those three together should be $11.99 each. So we are looking at, what, $35.97 or whatever it was? Is that right? But let's get that price down. Let's do what we did the last one. Let's get it down to $17.99. $11.99 for one. And then £3 for that, £3 for that. Thank you very much indeedy. UB8L48 is your item code there. Let's show you some bundles. Let me show you some samples. And then do you want to pop those up for the next one, Sharon? Bless you. So these are our postmark samples that we have for you. Love the compass. There's something
it's
very
one of my faves.
Phileas Fogg about that.
There is. It's just it works so well for so many different things. Great for cards for men.
I like that as well, Sharon. Using those not epilatory. What was the word?
Epilostry.
Epilostry. I can't remember it now.
We've got good memory, haven't we, Nigel?
Epilostry. Epistolary. Oh, I don't know. I've said it too many times now. It just sounds weird in my head. Epistolary. Right, so you can see the delirium setting in. So if you would like to go for these, $17.99 is your price on that one. That's your postmark stamp bundle that we have for you there.
That.
Next up for you, let's look at our transportation bundle, which was that? Oh no, hang on, what's that one there? That's transportation. There you go.
This is a fun one.
So that's
really
the
fun
bundle. Pop that there.
I like how organised you're being, Nigel.
I'm trying, honestly. I do not want. Oh, I like this. So this is your transportation one. Start off with Britstop Bus Pop.
I love these because they're so quirky, they're so fun, and yeah.
That's the bus that I want to go on.
London bus. Look at that.
Look at that. Even like really tall people like Jack wouldn't have to stoop down on
No,
it. Do you know what I mean?
love it. These are such fun to colour, and you really, there are no rules with stamp sets like these because you can create your own little scene. I like the London theme as well.
Yeah, it's very cool, isn't it? There's something very kind of almost a bit like, I don't know, old school Blur and Oasis about that.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, Britpop.
Yeah, I like that.
I
Britstop
love
Bus Pop. Yeah, of course, Britpop. That's where I'm getting that from, isn't it? Next up for you, you can see you've got this one. This is your Loco London.
Now, I love all the scene building elements to this, the little ticket and all of the sort of accessories to go with your train. And I think this one works for so many age groups. I mean, lots of kids are into trains, aren't they? You've got the whole sort of...
Kids at steam trains, just great,
yeah,
aren't they?
Kids are fascinated with trains, aren't
Honestly, get me on a steam train, any age now. It's like still exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially if they do that like woo woo as they come along.
The steam, yeah,
they
are exciting, aren't they?
Right, next up, look at this, moving on up, moving on out. That's what it's called.
The quirkiness of these. So you've got kind of vintage cars, but they're like a bit quirky.
Well, there's absolutely no reason for this, and that's what I love about it.
These sum up AALL Create, don't they? With the, you know, they're different, they're fun. You've got all those different options for sort of putting things on the roof or inside them. You can really play around with this set.
Do you know what Ellie just said as well? And I'm going to agree with her because she just said that looks like a hearse, and I agree. I thought that when I saw it.
It kind of does a bit, actually.
But do you know what? I mean, why could you not have a hearse on a sympathy card? I mean, not everybody wants like.
Yeah, the thing is, when you're making cards, you're not always making them to your taste. You're thinking about the recipient.
Yeah.
And you know, I heard Beck saying earlier about having different styles. You know, like steampunk, etc. Because you need options to cover all sorts of people that you're giving cards to.
I can imagine Ellie sending a card with a hearse onto, you know, maybe a potential boyfriend. I think you're dead nice or something like that. Do you know what I mean? You never know.
Nice.
Maybe not. $17.99 is your price for all 3 of those. So again, you are getting 2 of those for £3 each. Oh.
Now, this is where you see the fun, when you see what the design team have come up with.
No, we're not showing those. Ellie's moved me on.
Oh, moving on.
She's moved me on. Oh, the camera you can now, apparently. There you go. I thought Sharon's got them all out nicely.
Quickly.
She said anything for Shazza. There you go. Look at that. That's genuinely what she said. Anything for Shazza. There you go. Shazza.
Love it.
Look. Just fab.
They are fun, aren't they?
They give me a bit of, I mean, they're not wacky races, but they give me that kind of like vibe.
They have got that sort of fun element to them, haven't they? And I think, you know, you really can have fun with them. Yeah, look at that.
Because weren't in wacky races, weren't the Anthill mob in a hearse? Was it? Oh, no, it was the creepy, kooky, whatever it was. The creepy, kooky, whatever they were called, yes.
Oh, I used to love that.
I love Wacky Races. I still watch it now and again, Sharon. I've got the DVD box set.
Oh, fantastic.
I love a bit of Wacky Races.
Oh, look at that one. See, I think with stamp sets like this, you can have so much fun with the colours, and I love that with her peeping out.
Look at these as well. They're so good, so good.
I think cards like these are great for sort of teenagers, where you don't want to go cute, but you don't want to go too grown up. You want something a bit fun.
Well, that's just fab, isn't it? Put something on the top there. That's like your Bon Voyage scrapbook page.
Yeah.
Going off on holiday.
Yeah.
And there's Miss D.
There's Miss D.
You've got to use Miss D. $17.99 is your price on that one. BH8L09 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Just to remind you of the Countryside bundle that we started the show with. That's proving to be very popular. Thank you, Sharon.
I'm not surprised at the price that we went
I know.
to.
Ridiculous. I messed up the piles.
Don't you mess them up,
I'm going to run off before Michael comes in. So you can see you've got your heritage homes, you've got your quiet corners, we have got our stone and ink, we have our homebound, and we have our scenic script. All of those $19.99. That is a cracking price. Now Sharon is going to be back.
7 o'clock.
At 7 o'clock tonight. So make sure you join her then. Where's the bag for the transportation bundle? I have no idea.
Don't worry.
I'll leave you with it, Sharon. Sharon, can I say thank you? Always
Thank
a
you.
joy. Mwah, mwah. I will be back with you now. What day is it today? Thursday. I will be back with you next week. I will see you Friday next week. So have a great time, whatever you are up to. But keep it here, because lovely Rosie is coming up after the break. She'll be taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Your channel of choice. It's got to be Hobby Maker. From us both. Take care. Bye.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hello, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobbymaker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get-up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? You okay? I'm Rosie. Thank you to Nigel for taking me through the last 4 hours. How are you, Laura?
I'm good, yeah?
Nice to see you.
Hello.
Welcome back. What a busy day you've had. Oh my goodness me. We'll come on to that in a moment, but I will show you what's coming up this evening. We've got 4 amazing hours lined up for you, starting with Carnation and Laura, your Cherished Places.
And we've got a little bit of news coming your way, and I'm very excited because, yeah, something that doesn't happen often, actually. We've been able to wangle. So we have at 6 p.m. Crafters Companion. Debbie Robinson is here, and we've got more amazing crafty deals, some of your absolute favourites, and some things I've not seen before as well. Coming from Crafters at 6 o'clock, which will be wonderful. 7 o'clock, Sharon will be here with AALL Create and some more fabulous deals and savings. We've got some of their brilliant washi tape coming up at 7 o'clock as well. And then 8 o'clock, we've got more deals with the lovely Debbie Robinson and Crafters Companion, different to 6 p.m. So 2 very different shows from Crafters, but yeah, it's all exciting. So yeah. Now, news. So Cherished Places, very popular. The stock that you arrived with today, very quickly, flew out the door, along with its free gift.
Yes, it did.
And ordinarily, with the Carnation show, that is usually it, right?
Yes.
But we managed to talk with Mark, and we've managed to get more stock. And we have still got more of the free gift as well. So, amazing. And the free gift's worth over £40.
Yeah, it's such a good gift as well. Because it's something, you know, if you've used Carnation products for a while, then I feel like it's something that you'll add into your stash, that you'll build in anyway.
Yeah.
And if you've never tried some of the products, I think it's such a nice way to actually give it a go, because you're getting a little bit of you're getting a mix of different things in that.
Definitely. And the tools that you get in there are so helpful, aren't they?
Yes, you've got your ball tool, your mat, you've got your 3D pads in there, you've got your adhesive pro print, so you're going to be able to make your own die cut stickers with those.
Wow.
You've got your pro printing paper. We always talk about pro print on every show, so if you've never tried it, but like I said, if you do and you use it all the time, it's just a nice little top up for your stash.
Definitely.
And you've got the 2 different size Elevate in there as well to try. So maybe you've never tried Elevate, or maybe, like I said, you do use it. It's just a nice little add into your stash.
Yeah, that's exciting. So good. That free gift for you worth over £40. You don't have to do anything. You just have to come in for this amazing bundle, which we're going to talk you through now, and you're going to get that free gift, which just do nothing at all, which is wonderful. Absolutely fabulous. So let's talk about Cherished Places and what we're getting in here, because this is a massive bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really big bundle. You've got 3 arches to start off with in here. Now, when you look at these arches, you will use these all year round. Like, I look at them and I think of weddings, I think of Halloween cards, autumn cards, sympathy cards. You can use these all year round.
Front cover of a beautiful book as well.
Yeah, you can even use them for albums and things like that as well. They're big as well. So these are going to be your card bases. They're going to be your mat and the arch. Now, these are cut out with the artwork that you'll get on our website. The centre parts as well, even that, you could just put 3 of those in a card, and that could be the front of your card, and you could use them on their own.
Look at that detail as well. And they're all cut in with the dies, aren't
all
they?
of those cut lines, all of that detail is in there. And then with the artwork, it does give you almost like that marble effect, which is what we're going with these. So that's the shouldered arch. Then you've got the lancet one, which I think church window, it could be, you could cut it out in like black, it could be more of a Halloween card, you could go down that route with it, you could turn it round and have it that way on your card so it looks more like a shield instead of an arch. So there's lots of different ways that you can use these. Obviously that centre panel, again, use that as a sentiment as well.
That's beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
And then we've got the regal arch, which I do think you could put summer flowers on that and it would look like a summer house or something in the garden. You know, you can mix these up in so many different ways. Again, you've got that centre panel, mix those up. You've got the mats and layers as well in the centre. But those 3 arches just on their own, you know, you've got your 3 different card shapes there that, like I said, you could use those with any of our collections all year round.
Yeah, they're incredible. Just to say as well, those 3 huge art shapes that you've got, you can buy in a bundle called Regal Frames. It's on the website. So if you would like to get the 3 of those and you want to stop there, then of course you can. You've got choice as always. But you know what? Just have a little look at what else you get in this bundle because it's pretty special.
Yeah, and you get the free gift. Yeah. Right, so then we've got a Land Beyond. These are just so lovely. So the idea with this, obviously, is Cherished Places. So you can build up your place. So you have kind of your landscape. Then you have your different buildings as well. So you've got like your castle, it could be the church, it could be a university building, this could be a glamping or a bake-off, this could be Disneyland, this could be a cottage from a story in the wood. They can be so many different things.
And where's that little road to?
Yeah, and then you can just place the buildings on the end of there. And then you've got the silhouettes as well. So you can see you've got like the couple sat down, you've got the children running hand in hand, or the couple walking, the house, the people. So then you can tuck those in and just build up your scene straight away.
So lovely, isn't it? And we're just hearing as well, it sounds such a good idea, because you can kind of, this is quite Disney Castle-esque in some ways.
Yeah.
Or this could be like Hansel and Gretel's cottage, you could make it sweet.
And that's the nice thing, it's like when Dave seen this, Dave saw that and thought of Bake Off.
Oh yeah, or someone's wedding marquee, it could be.
Yeah,
you
and
know.
then I can't remember, Nigel was instantly drawn to that one because it made him think of a museum, I think it was.
It's a bit like Kew Gardens as well as.
So it's like every time somebody looks, you're going to think of what your cherished place is or what your memory is. So it's always going to be for that person.
Message in as well, you know, if there's a particular place
that's what we were
that
asking
you think of.
in the earlier show. People were messaging in saying what their cherished place. And do you know what the most messages we had?
What's that?
Was their craft room.
Oh, I love that. That's wonderful, isn't it? What's your most cherished place?
Mine was Mumbles.
Okay, nice.
So, yeah, down Mumbles, and then you can just sit there and you can see over the sea and you can see everything. It's really nice.
I love that. I love that. Oh, yeah.
Then we go on to Royal Roses. So you've got a lovely arched rose and you've got a corner rose. You have multiple decoupage on here as well. So you can use these to build those flowers up. So you can really build them up like that.
Gorgeous.
Can I just use them on their own?
With the artwork that we're seeing there, all these lovely colours, just for anyone who's new to Carnation, where do we get that artwork from?
So on the Carnation Crafts website, you can download all of the colourways that I'm showing you on the boards and that you can see on the samples. You can download completely free of charge. There's also backing papers on there. And when you download the artwork for... Where have I put that? When you download the artwork for the dies, you also get a background that I can't find. Where have I put that? There. So you also get a background.
That's included in the free vignette?
That's included in the free vignette, yes.
That's
You'll get this lovely background. So then you can see how you can just easily build whatever you want in front of it, but then you've got that nice background to use. And the background does come like our mirrored vignettes as well. So if you do want to cut your card base out of that, you can cut that out. But you've got that there, and then you'll have all the artwork, like you can see for the frames, for all of the flowers, the people, everything in that free download. And then you'll also have a free download of backing papers in there as well, which is what I used there. So can you see that like watercolour background? You can kind of see a building in the back. So you can also download backing papers as well.
Is this one of the backing papers too?
Yes.
That's beautiful. There's so many. It's gorgeous. I can't believe how much you're getting here.
Yeah, there's so much in this.
It's amazing. And we've not even finished going through it yet as well. I will just talk about the split pay. If you're coming through and you're thinking there's 4 split pays here for you, that's totally interest-free, okay? But remember, you're getting a free gift worth over £40. Your split pay, that first payment, is just £31.24. So you're getting a free gift worth more than your first split pay, which is kind of crazy, but wonderful, which is great. And you're going to use it again and again.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's so good. Of course, with the vignettes, you're going to print them out on your Pro Print.
Yeah, and you can be doing that with the Elevate, like the one I just showed you.
Oh, yeah.
So that arch, you can see that is actually, we did that earlier with the Elevate. So you can see the difference. So you can see there. So the Elevate, you'll die cut exactly the same.
So you can just die cut the Elevate straight away? You just run it?
Yeah, so what you do is...
Sorry, I'm totally
You're fine. So the Elevate is like this. So it's an A4 sheet. You've got 2 different widths in there. I think it's 1.5 and 2 mil. So it comes to like this. And then you'll just peel the back off one.
Yeah.
And then whatever you're going to die cut, so the frame, that will pop, we'll just do it. So you print out whatever it is you want to die cut. If you're using the Elevate, then print it single-sided, because obviously you're going to have the Elevate on the other side. So what you'll do is just pull one of the backing pieces off, pop that down, take that off. And then you've got that there like that. So then you'll just put that on your mat, pop your die on top, run it through your die cutting machine completely like normal. And then when it's die cut, you can peel that die cut out and then you can pop it onto your card like that. And you've got your 3D arch then. But obviously, I know I'm showing you the arch, but you can do anything.
You can do anything,
like that. So it could be any of the characters, sentiments. Obviously, the more intricate the die, I would say use the thinner one because you've got those two different mills in there. So use the thinner one if it's something really intricate.
I'm just looking at the depth of all these layers. I can't believe all this artwork is for free as well. I mean, it is absolutely extraordinary, really, isn't it? It's amazing. Just sort of seeing them side by side, how the flowers work. And these flowers will work with everything, won't they?
Yeah, I love the colours in here. They're quite neutral colours as well. So you'll be able to mix these with other collections too and bring them in. Then we go on to fancy feathers. I love these. You've got some that are stood up, some that are in flight. And you could use these. So I was saying earlier, for me, I feel like this is the new, do you know what our crafty kind of motto is? If you do a mistake, stick a butterfly on it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, stick one of these on it, because every card, like even that one I just showed you, they just finish the card off completely. It's just that little touch.
Left and right.
Yeah,
as well.
it just changes it so much. There's, I've seen so many samples the design team have done where they've just used the arches with these birds, and they could be sympathy cards, they could be Valentine's cards, they could be so many things, but just add in those little bird onto your card, it really does add that extra touch. It just finishes it so lovely.
That's so beautiful. If I show this to Jack as well, because that is just, again, the depth is just phenomenal, isn't it?
So pretty in there.
This is pretty much using everything that you're seeing on the show today as well. It's gorgeous. And of course the vignettes you're getting for free.
Yep, and you can make and sell as well, so you don't have to worry about actually trying to colour in the die cuts either, because you're going to have all that artwork to print off again and again and again.
These guys have got some serious quad strength.
Oh, do you know, I absolutely love this. This is the nicest, this is the sweetest die. So you got the bench with the little heart on. And then obviously these are sat on the bench. So you can have either one sat on the bench. They can also be sat on the tree trunk or onto the stump. And then you've got little grounding elements there that you can put along the bench and things. So you could have either one sat, like we did that one earlier, of them just sat.
That's so beautiful.
Isn't it so cute?
It's amazing. Who else has managed to come up with a die set that allows you to see through the bench is that little level of detail?
So sweet. And the lovely thing with this is because you were looking at them from the back, like I look at that and I instantly think of my grandparents.
Yeah.
And so, you know, anybody that you're giving this to, they're going to think of that person that it reminds them of, because you're looking at them from the back. I just think it's so sweet.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Who are you thinking of when you see that couple on the bench looking out? And it's always that just wistful, beautiful memory, looking out at something. It just, we all feel that little, it's nice, isn't it? It's like memories, a bit of romance, it's lovely. And that's like same with this, it's gorgeous.
So then you've got side by side, which is just so lovely. So you've got that couple. Now, I was saying earlier, it is a couple, but I also think that could be like a dad and a daughter.
Oh, yeah, it could, couldn't it?
Yeah, so you can mix these up and use them in different ways. You could snip out and you could just have him on his own. But I just think it's such a lovely image.
It's really
just
lovely.
So sweet. Again, you're looking at the back. So again, you're looking at that and you're thinking of the person or the couple that reminds you of. You can even see, look, where the light is just hitting them. So you're just seeing that bit of light where the sun is. I just think it's such a lovely image.
I think when people ask about Carnation and what makes it stand out is storytelling is a massive part of what they do, isn't it? Every single die set, but this one in particular, I think really does tell a story, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I just think that when you look at every single one, like every one we've just gone through. Like I see sympathy cards, I see wedding cards, engagement cards, anniversary, Valentine. This could be for absolutely any occasion at all. You can use it all year round. You can make it sell with this, and like we just said, it's a story, but it's like a chapter of a story.
Yeah.
Because even if you bought a collection last month, you can still use it with this, or next month you can still use it with this. So it's just a little chapter that'll all work together. So
it's really lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful. So much that you're getting in here, and honestly, let's just keep showing you some of these beautiful samples as well, because it is every single one of the cards that has been done by the team and yourself, Laura, as well. Each one tells a story. Each one's very powerful, but just so beautiful at the same time. And I just think everybody's going to connect with it, aren't they?
Yeah, and it's like you said, you either think of that cherished place, or you think of that couple. It just makes you think of a memory or a place that you've been. You know, it could be absolutely anything. It could be a wedding card. It could be an engagement card. It could be an anniversary card. You know, you could make cards with this for, you know, like I think I could make a card for this for my 7-year-old daughter, but I could also make a card for this for my grandmother. It's like, it's such a versatile collection.
It's timeless, isn't it? And it's ageless. It's just really, it's peerless. It's beautiful. XZ9C19 is your code for this. £124.99. So you're making a massive saving here anyway, because it should be £188.92. But you're also getting your free gift worth over £40. If we take the free gift off the price, we're talking about £84.99 for all of the incredible dies that you're getting in this collection. And then don't forget, you're getting all of your artwork for free. And you said, Laura, there's backing papers, all these backgrounds we're getting for free as well.
So you're going to get that background that I showed you, which is that. And then you're also going to get background papers on there as well that you can print out. So they'll have like patterns, like the one I showed you, or like the one we did earlier, like that, with like the background. So this one you'll get in with the artwork for all the dies, and then there's another download for backing papers that will give you backgrounds like this, which again you will use with every collection. Even that one you will use that with, think of how many maybe seam building collections that you have from Carnation that you could use this with.
Definitely. And actually, I mean, because you've got that download, you can print it as many times as you like, can't you?
Yeah, print it off as many times. And because you are at home and you are printing this off, obviously if you want that really nice crisp colour like what I've showed you, you're going to use Pro Print. But you might be doing something where you want to print it onto vellum or acetate or craft card or cream card. You know, you are in charge then of what you want to actually use.
Oh, that's so lovely. It's gorgeous. We've got demos coming up in just a moment as well, and just have a little look, because you can see the background. It's almost yellow brick road here as well, if you wanted to.
Well, do you know what? Nigel was saying that the castle made him think of the castle from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Oh!
That's what he was thinking of.
Do you know
That's what it made him think of straight away.
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, though, that is a film that I did like as a kid, but it's heebie-jeebies, like the child
this is why we were talking about it, because I was saying, do you know, because I was trying to say that you could use this for Christmas.
Yeah.
Right? And everybody was like, Christmas? But why I thought it was, because if you imagined her sat there on her own with the birds, it made me think of Home Alone 2.
Oh my gosh, yes, in New York.
And everybody just looked at me because they'd never seen Home Alone 2 and didn't have a clue what I was on about.
It is, it's the lady in the park.
It's the lady in Home Alone 2.
Yes, oh my gosh. But it's also like the lady in Feed the Birds, Tuppence a Bird.
And this is what
we Mary Poppins, thanks Adam. But okay,
so this is what I normally do.
Yeah, but this is it. Every single picture reminds you of something.
Yes.
It gets you there. It's lovely. What does it remind you of? Message in. Honestly, take advantage of this. We've got loads of you coming through. It's absolutely beautiful. We are well and truly into the stock that we've been given, the extra stock, and you will get your free gift. Mark has allowed that to happen, which is amazing. So worth over £40, you'll get your free gift. Pro Print, which we're always talking about, all coming from Carnation. You've got the tools in there as well. Head to to their website and get your extra free vignettes, your backing papers, your backgrounds. But listen, right now, you've got something else free because Laura's going to give you some free inspiration as well. So,
right, let's start off with the arch. So we're going to use the Lancet arch to start off with. So I'm going to use this obviously to make my card base. So you just cut out the larger mat to start off with, and then we are going to use that for the base. So you just cut 2 of them, and obviously you can do this with the 3 different shapes. So we've got that. Then the background that I was showing you, you can download with the vignettes, so for the dies. So I've printed that out, and then I've just cut that out as well. So that's going to go there to give us that background then for the card. So we'll just glue that in. I'm using my everyday glue. So that is just going to set.
I just love the colours on this.
But it's just such a usable background as well that you could use with so many.
And so many of the scenes that Carnation do, you know,
yeah, you could use it with absolutely so many collections. So then the next thing I've done is I've cut out the next mat, but then the mat and layers that you have for the centre part of the arch, I've left in just to give me that kind of aperture effect. And then before we stick that in, we're going to put the castle in the back.
See, even just with the arch there, you sort of feel like you're in a castle. I think it's Harlech Castle in Wales. And I remember looking out, you know, like you get the little slip windows.
Yes.
And you're sort of looking out at that lovely landscape behind. And it's lovely.
It could be something like that, couldn't it? It could be like you looking out or something instead of looking in. Right, so I'm going to put that on the bottom there. And then I'm just going to cut away those little bits. And then let's just put a little bit of glue on the back of that castle.
I can't believe your free gift with this as well. That's still baffling me.
It's such a usable gift as well.
Yeah, because it's not random. It's not like just plucked from nowhere. It's really usable. It's all essentials, really, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's all things, like I said, even if you were an avid Carnation Crafts follower, they're things that you add in, like that you might have already, but it's things that you use that you've run out of. So it's a nice little top up, but it's such a nice one, especially if you've never tried like Elevate, maybe you've never tried it, or the Adhesive Pro Print. Maybe it's something that you've looked at and thought, oh, do I give it a go? You know, will I use it? It's such a nice way to actually give it a go.
Definitely. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I've just looked up at the screen again. There's like another surge of people coming through right now. Hello. Any questions, do message in. We're live, so we can get them answered for you.
Right, so I've put the arch on. So cut that out. And that is cut out from the vignettes. A lot of the time when we bring you a card base, we don't actually bring vignettes for them because we tend to bring it as a base so that you use it with like your perfect papers and things like that. But the arches you do actually get the artwork for, so you can see how that cuts out. It's so incredibly detailed.
Just gorgeous. You really get the idea that it's carved from stone because of all those extra cut lines and things. It's just...
Yeah, it looks so good, doesn't it? Right, I think we'll add that there. And I think we'll add the flower there as well. So let's grab a bit of Pimfla.
When you first discovered Carnation, how did that change your crafting from what you'd been doing before?
I think for me, the biggest thing with Carnation was that what I used to find with, especially with like die cutting, is like say now that bird. So I've cut this bird out and I need to cut, these flowers, let's just say these flowers. I've cut those flowers out. I want to add that onto this card. First of all, I would look at it and think, right, I'm not colouring all that in. Like, what bit shall I cut off? How can I make it a little bit more manageable to colour in? And then even if I did something relatively quick, like watercolouring, maybe I'd watercolour a bit in, then I wouldn't go in and add like decoupage and things on top because it's more colouring in. And then, so I used to kind of limit myself, I guess. And if I had a paper pack where maybe say I had a pack of like a paper pad and I had like 9 in there, then I would still limit myself then to like 1 per card, or maybe if it was a very special card, then I'd put 2 on there. So for me, when I started using Carnation, because when Carnation started, I was actually on the design team when Carnation first launched. So for me, it kind of like released my creativity, because I didn't have to kind of hold back anything. If I wanted to, like the one that you showed with the flowers, that one.
Oh yeah.
It's like, if you want to make a card like that, and you want flowers all around the card, like that, decoupaged up, you can make that 20 times or 200 times, and it doesn't matter. You're never going to run out of that. And that, for me, was like one of the biggest things that I didn't have to think, oh, but I need to keep that for best. And then you'd end up not using things, or, you know, you would end up kind of like limiting yourself on what you do. So you can just have fun with these. And because you've got that artwork there, you know, every card is going to look amazing, because it's not going to be, you're not going to colour that flower in there and then think, oh, I want another flower to go here. And then when you actually put them down, you think, oh, do you know what? I've coloured those 2 completely different colours, or it just doesn't look right. Everything just looks
You can't make a bad card, really, can you, with Carnation? And it's sort of just, everything works so beautifully well together. And it's very generous to give you the artwork for free. I mean, I'm trying to... It's an amazing thing, because you think about the paper pads, or you think about the different, I don't know, bundles you put together, dies that go alongside it, to just give it to you for free. Yeah. It's really quite wonderful, isn't it?
It is, special. But Carnation look at it as almost like a thank you for, you know, supporting Carnation and getting the collection that they give you, the artwork, completely for free, which is amazing. And then because obviously you're in control of printing out the artwork, like I said, you're in control then of what you want to print onto as well. Like if you want this crisp image, then print on pro paper. If you want maybe more muted tone, print on like blush natural. Maybe you want to print something onto vellum. You know, you could cut these flowers out of vellum.
Oh, that'd be nice.
You know, and you can mix these up and change it so much. And that's what I love. And then, like I said, you can go in, you can add as much as you want. And at the time, when I first joined, well, when I first started on Carnation's design team, I would go to fairs and sell my cards. And I'd have people like come up to me and they say, oh, I seen this card that you made, I really like it, can you make it? And I'd be like, well, no, because I had one of it, it's gone now. So, but then when you've got something like this, you can say, yeah, how many do you want? Or do you want it a bit different? Or you could even make them up and then just take them and pop the sentiments on. You know, you don't have to worry about
That's it, isn't it? Thinking about if you're doing wedding stationery, or if you're doing, you know, birthday invitations, or, you know, or if you are wanting to sell sort of sets of cards and things, you've got the ability, haven't you, to just do things endless amount of times. It's incredible.
Yeah, and you can just do it as many times as you want to do, and you don't have to worry about, like I said, running out of things. You can make and sell with Carnation as well. So if you do want to make and sell, you're more than welcome to do that. So yeah, it's just and they just stand out. I think because of the fact that you're getting that artwork and they look so professional, cut out like that, then they just catch your eye straight away.
They really do. I mean, look at the dimension on that. So many layers, and it really takes you in. It draws you in, and you just, every time you look at it, you see something else, don't you?
Like that now, like I look at that now and I do think of the Disney castle, but I was there not long ago. But then somebody else might look at that and think, that reminds me of my wedding. Or that reminds me of something when I was a child. It could be so many things.
It's just gorgeous. Seriously, seriously beautiful. The complete collection is on your screen, XZ9C19. And remember, with this code, you're getting your free gift worth over £40, and it is on a 4-way split pay for you as well. So you just pay £31.24, and you'll get absolutely everything home straight away, which is incredible. And of course, you get all the artwork, you're getting those beautiful background papers. Your free gift so useful, things that you're going to use all the time, your Pro Print paper, your adhesive Pro Print, your Elevate, your ball tools, foam pads, and you're getting the foam as well to be...
The mat.
The mat, thank you, darling. That's really, really wonderful to use your ball tools with, isn't it? So
yeah,
just
you need
fantastic.
that. I've got one, yeah.
Oh, well.
Because you need the density of the foam. If it's too soft, then you haven't got kind of like the resistance in it. So you do need it to be quite firm, but obviously not too firm either. So it needs to have that little bit of give that you can push into it, but enough that you can still push in your flowers, or it could be your characters. It could be absolutely anything at all that you want to give a little bit of shape to.
That's amazing.
That you've got. But yeah, it's such a amazing gift. Obviously, that you are not paying anything for, just to get all of that.
It's mega. I'm just popping
with your bundle.
I'm just popping these 3 out here because these are the 3 card frames, aren't they, Laura? And we do have a smaller bundle where you can get all 3 of your card shapes for $69.99, which is incredible. And there's so much in there, you know, the 3 boards that you took us through earlier with these 3 card shapes. There's so many layers, there's so much detail. All of that for $69.99, and it's on 2 split pay for you as well. So once again, if you do just want the card shapes and the frames, then your $34.99 is all you pay in the first instance. And we'll just take a little look at the detail of those again. And it's just, I mean, they're so lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, and again, it's something so usable to use with any collection that we bring in. You know, they could be Christmas cards, they could be sympathy cards, they could be absolutely anything. But yeah, you've got that card base, you've got the mat, the frame, those centerpieces, like we said, use them in so many different ways. Even the matlingers, like that one we showed you earlier, you know, that so one we used the matlingers there just for the little sentiment. So you can mix them up in so many different ways. Then you've got the lancet one, so that was the one that we just used. You know, you can use them so many ways, and I think that one, it really, for me, as soon as I see that, it just makes me think of like a church window or like a wedding-y type of card, but so many ways. Like I said, Halloween, it would be perfect as well. This one, I do think, like, I can just imagine like summer flowers on there. It would work in so many different ways. It's such a lovely shape. And you know, these are really big size arches as well, so they're going to be perfect, like I said, for your card base on there. And when your base of your card looks like that, all you've really got to think about is this centerpiece. And I mean, if you add in one of the backgrounds and just add in one of the buildings, your card is more or less complete. Straight away.
It's just, and so many different ways of using it. I mean, I know these are in the full bundle, but I just love this.
I do.
I just think that's so gorgeous. It really is magnificent, and I think lots of you are getting tons of ideas here as well. 20% of our stock has gone from this collection as well, OY9C51. Remember, the split pay is there to help you if you'd like to. You don't have to use that, but it is completely interest-free, so just $34.99 to get the 3 card shapes home. Okay, now, we've got all the individuals on the web for you, so if you want to have a little look at those as well, you're more than welcome to do so. We're just going to give our call centre a little bit of time to catch up with you because it is very, very busy, and then we'll be back with another demo after this.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks, and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. We've still got more and more of you coming through for this beautiful collection. Are you just home from work? Do you need to just sit down, pop your feet up, relax, get some more inspiration, do something for you and get a bit of crafty inspiration from Laura, who is here with Carnation Crafts. This collection is epic. It's so beautiful, and I think so many of you have just really, I don't know, felt part of this story almost. Everyone looks at it and sees different things, don't they, Laura? It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
So it's beautiful. Now, this is your collection, okay? You've got those 3 absolutely beautiful card shapes and frames, the 3 different arches there. You've got your scenes that you can see in the background, you've got the couple, you've got those stunning florals, you've got the beautiful birds, and you've got the bench and the couple sat there as well. It is absolutely amazing. It's a storyteller's paradise, really, because there's just so much that you can do with this collection. Now, not only do you get everything that you're seeing there, you've also got a free gift today. Yes, you have indeed. How amazing is this? It's worth over £40, which is brilliant, because you're getting your ball tools, you're getting your mat in there as well, the really thick and dense foam mat. You've got your pro print paper, you've got your adhesive pro print paper, and you've got your elevate as well, so, and your foam pads. I mean, there's just so much here. It's a crafter's paradise. It's absolutely brilliant, and you can use all of this and explore it with your beautiful Carnation Crafts. Now, the freeness that you're getting there, you're also going to be getting from Carnation's website, and this is always the way, when you buy a die from Carnation, you will get the artwork absolutely free. So if you go to Carnation's website, you'll be able to get all of the vignettes for the full collection, plus all the backing papers and things as well. It's amazing. Very, very good indeed, isn't it? It's wonderful. Let's take you through a couple of these beautiful samples so you can see this kind of storytelling in action. I mean, that's just so lovely.
Just so I love how they put the sentiment like on a bit of ribbon, so it's like carrying it.
And this is almost, you know, I love these silhouettes. It's almost like they're looking back in time. Are they looking back at them, their younger selves?
That's a nice idea. I didn't think of that.
That's kind of what I sort of see with this one. Do you? It's just lovely. It's such a beautiful card. And then you see, look, how differently they can be kind of created. The depth, the dimension that you get with this is just absolutely unbelievable. Take a look at that one as well. Oh, it's just wonderful. Message in. Where is your most cherished place? Oh, yeah.
So the circle there for the sun or the moon is the small matte layer from the Regal arch frame.
Oh, nice.
The big castle is the church, and 2 of the smaller castles snipped down to make one big one. And the sign here is the small mats and layers from the, I think it's the Lancet.
From the Lancet. That's so clever.
There, used there. So that's kind of like a mix of.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Of them in
it's so creative how you can use it, isn't it? And I love this one as well, you know, just lots of love. Could that be sympathy? Is that a wedding card? Is it anniversary card? You know, there's...
It could be a baby card.
It could be, actually, couldn't it? You're right. I just think it's so beautiful. And the frames that you can use in your cards just make it so unique as well, really completely different. Absolutely gorgeous. XZ9, C19 is your code. And it has got full split pay. That's totally interest-free. If you'd like to use that, you can. And it's just £31.99 to get everything home, including your free gift. Now, we have had an updated stock for you. Mark from Carnation has very kindly added to the stock because it completely sold out. 40% has now gone with the updated stock. So check it out. If you'd like to get it home, it really, really is important that you don't leave it in your basket because everyone wants this collection. Now, Can we please, over the next card that you're going to make,
Yeah.
can we please put this in our sample bundle?
Yeah.
Is that right? Have you heard about this? If you don't know what the sample bundle is, this is something that we've just started here at Hobby Maker. I'm very excited for you. Win a sample card bundle. Each week you'll have the chance to win a bundle of cards made from our fantastic guests who have been on air during this week. To be in with a chance of winning, you need just go to, and this is important, this bit, go to the official fans group on Facebook, okay? And it's very important, it is the official Hobby Maker fan page. And there's a particular post on there, so if you search it, if you search in sample card bundle, it should come up, okay? And then if you comment on that post, then you could be in with a chance of winning. And every Friday afternoon, we're going to randomly select somebody to get a bundle of cards from the whole week of demonstrations, which is amazing.
That's nice. So
cool.
just one person's going to have just a box
of fantastic cards.
Loads of different cards from the demonstration. Oh, that's nice.
It's really lovely, isn't it? It's such a great
Yeah.
idea. So yeah, very excited about this. So this could be coming home to you.
Oh, there you go.
So what are you going to make? No pressure, but this is going home.
I
Someone
know.
to make it. Make it a good one. They're all good. They're all amazing.
Right,
I'm
we'll
teasing.
start with the Regal Arch first. So we've put we've cut out the larger mat first of all. So we've made the card. So we've just glued the top bit together to give me my card base, and then I've used the perfect papers that we've got on the show. This is the lovely like blue colour.
Oh,
so
lovely.
I've gone in with the layer down, and then that is going to sit.
You get so much card here, don't you, for $14.99? We'll
And you
show
get
it to you
the
after,
solid, the gingham and like check design and the Dainty Daisy in this one.
Beautiful.
Right, and then we've cut out the arch. So I have cut it in the artwork so you can see how that looks. And then I'm just going to put some foam tape on the back. This is the Clean and Simple foam tape, which does fit perfectly down the columns of the arches. It's like the perfect size to go in between. So we'll put that there. Can't leave any bits on there now. Now I know it's going to go out to somebody. Right.
Your cards are always gorgeous, Laura.
We'll put that. Right, and then I've got the mats then to go in the centre bit. So we're going to add the first bit.
Now, we've just had a really good question come through from Chris, who says, I love this collection. What weight of card do you use to cut the dies out on? Thank you. And does this depend on whether you're doing the double vignette, the mirrored vignette, or single? What would you use?
Yeah, so obviously, if you're getting the collection, you're going to get the 120 Pro print paper in your freebie pack. So when I'm cutting out like this, so this flower from the collection, you can see I can flip it around and I've got the artwork on both sides, and that's because when you print out the artwork, so like on here, when you print out the artwork, you can either have it single-sided or mirror-sided. So this is your mirrored. So where that black line is, you fold, and then obviously depending on what you print out, so say you were printing these out, you'll have your flowers, say there.
Beautiful.
And then you'll have your flowers on the back as well. So when I'm doing it like this, I'll use the 120.
Which is the one you get in your free gift.
Yes, or use the 170. I wouldn't go higher than that, because what you're going to do is you print them out like that. I use glue. The girls in the office use a spray adhesive. Use whatever works best for you. In the middle, and then you glue these together. So you've essentially glued 2 sheets of 120 together. So that's now 240 GSM, because obviously that's glued together. So like that now is essentially a piece of 240 card because they're glued together. So if you're just doing them single-sided, by all means you could just use the 220 GSM cardstock. So if you're on about just for the artwork, then I'd say either use the 220 if you're just doing a single-sided. If you're doing the double-sided, then use the 120, because obviously you are going to stick them together. The other die cuts that I've got though, the perfect paper is obviously 300 GSM, And then the card base is our super smooth cardstock, which is 350 GSM. So it die cuts perfectly.
Perfect.
Right, so I'm going to add the center panel on here now, and I've just stamped in the middle of that just with one of our clean and simple stamps. So I'm just going to stick that on.
Okay, every time I look at the call screen, I keep looking up, it's up on the wall here. And every time I look up, there's another list of names coming through. It's like a little surge going on. Amazing. We've got Millicent. What a beautiful name.
I've never seen that before.
No, it's gorgeous. Michelle as well, Natasha, Neil, Rondon, We've got loads of you still coming through. And again, any more questions, do throw them this way. We're live, so we can get your questions answered as well. But it's so wonderful, isn't it? I think everybody sees it's part of their own story in this collection almost, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so. Right, so we're going to use the couple. So that's going to be the kind of focal point on here. Now, when I'm putting the couple onto the bench, which I just love that on its own, I think it's so cute. But the way I find easiest is to obviously flip it round. So the back of the bench, just add a bit of glue across there. And then what I find easiest to do is just to pick. Now, obviously, you don't have to use the two of them together. You could just have him on his own, or you could just have her on her own. But for this one, we'll put the two on. So I just go like that. And then just give him a push.
Very moving as a collection. I don't think you can describe many collections as moving, but it really does. It's sort of, it really pulls on the heartstrings a wee bit, doesn't
I think it's such an adorable image.
Yeah,
I absolutely love that. So we've got our little couple there. Look.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's just beautiful.
It's so cute. Right, so they are going to just sit on the bottom of our card there. So now we're going to decorate the rest of it. So I've got the flower arch, and you can see this one, I've snipped it. So that would have been there. And I've just cut it away. Okay, so I've got one full one, and then that one we've cut up.
That snippability is amazing, isn't it?
So we're going to add that there. So let's grab some pin flower. Let me use this. No, I'll use that one.
Well, we just had a message come through from Maureen in Norfolk. She says, hi, guys. Laura, you are so inspiring.
Oh,
lovely.
Thank you.
So true as well. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Do you know what, though? It's so easy to make cards with carnation. It's...
Give yourself some credit. You're allowed to just say, oh, thank you.
Yeah, I did say thank you.
You did. But do give yourself credit. Because
I did. Oh, you made me go wrong.
Oh, no, you did. But then you did that thing where you go, oh, thank you, but no, it's not, you know. But you're right. I mean, Carnation do make it very easy to make beautiful cards, but...
Yeah, you don't have to think of, you know, they do think of everything, and it's... I think until you try doing certain things, I think as a crafter, it's kind of hard to explain because it's like, there's certain things, just for instance, like these little grounding elements that Carnation think of that just finish the card. Whereas sometimes when you don't have grounding elements there, it can feel like your image is kind of floating almost.
Yeah.
You know, it's just certain things like that. Or they think about the shape of what they're doing, and it's just like those little things that really brings everything together.
Now, I'm so sorry to stop you again, but we're getting loads of questions coming through. I think when people hear that they have to print out the artwork, sometimes they panic and think, well, I haven't got a very good printer. But it really doesn't matter, Mary Jo, it doesn't matter, does it, what printer you have, per se. It's about the paper that you're printing onto. And is that about the absorption of the paper, is that right?
Yeah, so honestly, if you've never tried ProPrint, obviously if you're getting this collection, you're going to get that pack to try. So if you've never tried it, it is nothing to do, because honestly, I was exactly the same. When Carnation first started and I first started printing things out, I thought, do you know what, at some point I'm going to have to just invest and buy an expensive printer, and it's nothing to do with the printer, it's all about the paper. The ProPrint paper, the fibres in it are so close together that when the ink hits it, it has nowhere to bleed out to. So when that ink hits the paper, it stays there. It doesn't bleed out at all. So you get that really rich, vibrant colour straight away. So it actually uses less ink. My printer that I use, that I've printed all of this out, onto ProPrint, but the actual printer itself, I think, was like £36.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's not an expensive printer at
and
all.
And it can be inkjet, it can be...
Yeah.
What's the other type of ink? There's
I have no
inkjet
clue.
and there's...
I have absolutely no idea. Is it toner? No, I have no clue.
I have no clue.
Absolutely. As you can tell, I am very...
Oh, it's just gone.
What's it with computery?
Well, me too. I'm all... Thanks, my darling.
That's
yes.
it.
I don't know what the difference is.
No, I don't either.
There's
so
laser
honestly,
and
if
there's
I can
inkjet.
go on and download and print out, then you can as well.
And it doesn't matter if you've got an inkjet or a laser
techie.
printer.
No.
Either or.
No, as long as you are printing onto ProPrint, that's the only thing that matters. It is the paper that you print onto.
Beautiful. Oh, here we go.
I did not know that.
So, inkjet sprays tiny little ink droplets. This is coming from Taz in the... Yeah, this is not coming from my head, by the way. I haven't just had a flourish of... Oh, my goodness, I've just remembered. And then what's the laser, then? They use a laser beam and dry toner powder. You were right about the toner.
Well,
look at you.
There you go.
Ooh, you're more techie than you think. Amazing. Thanks, Taz. Look at this. Oh my goodness. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. This is going to be coming home to someone. How cool is that?
Right, and then I'm going to add these in either side there.
Oh, I just love this. And actually, it's a sentiment that can go in a frame. Enjoy the little things in life. I love a sentiment that you can have as artwork as well. Do you know what I mean?
It could be absolutely anything at all, couldn't it? It could be a retirement card. It could be an anniversary card.
Yeah.
Absolutely anything at all. And then I'm going to add in our little bird. And then...
That is absolutely beautiful. And this is coming home to somebody at the end of the week. We'll be announcing it tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow's
yes, it's Friday
Friday,
tomorrow,
yes, we'll be announcing tomorrow. How beautiful is this? All made with this utterly glorious collection that you've got on today's show. Your code is XZ9C19 for your cherished moments. It is utterly beautiful. You've got your 3 incredible arches, all jam-packed full of carnation detail, spectacular frames, and all those elements in the middle as well. I mean, huge die sets that you've got there. Then, of course, you've got the standing couple, you've got the seated couple with the bench, you've got those gorgeous birds, you've got the scenes in here, which are taking you to all your favourite places, the little silhouettes as well. It's just jam-packed, isn't it? Even that gorgeous little horse, there's so much. And that was Taz's favourite little bit as well, there. But as well as all of that, you've got your free gift. And I mean, a free gift, right? We think of free gifts and we think, oh, wouldn't it be lovely to have a paper pack or a ball tool or one thing. You've got over £40 worth of carnation essentials there, not just randomly put together, but a collection of things that you will use. I think it's amazing.
And it's also the ball tools and the mat as well, and that's something that you are going to use all of the time, that is going to last you a lifetime. You know, you've got the ball tool, you've got the 4 ball tools with 8 different sizes on the mat, you've got the foam pads, the adhesive ProPrint, which is going to be such a lovely way to try. And do you know what that's going to be really good for is using the little silhouettes from the land beyond.
Oh, yes.
Because then you can just peel them off and then you can just stick those little people on using the adhesive ProPrint.
Yes.
So you can do that. You've got the Elevate there, which is really going to help when you're making these because you're really going to have that 3D effect then. But yeah, like we had that message just now, if you've never tried ProPrint before and you are sat at home thinking, do you know what, I just need to get a better printer, you know, you're going to get the ProPrint with this bundle. So give it a go, I promise you. Have a look in our Carnation Crafts group. We get so many pictures of where people print out something on their normal paper and then another picture where they've printed out onto the ProPrint and they look completely different. We've had people messaging like a topper sheet that they print out. Because, you know, don't forget, if you do any type of digital crafting with other companies, you can still use your Pro Print to print out theirs as well. Where they've been printing out a topper that they thought was a completely different colour.
Yes.
And then they've actually printed out on Pro Print and realised it was a different colour to what they thought it was. But yeah, it's absolutely amazing to get that complete collection. And then to get those freebies on top is absolutely amazing.
It's wonderful. It's like Carnation had just said, do you know what? We've been banging on about our Pro Print for ages. Have it, have some. Because
just
then
try
you can see it. It's just incredible. It really is. Such a generous bundle and such a generous free gift as well. Congratulations to everyone who's coming through. There are so many of you there. Well over 60% of our replenished stock is gone. So if you are watching the repeat overnight, just check on the web and see if there's any availability there. But well done to everyone coming through. And thank you for all your amazing demos, as always. When are you next back with us?
I am back next Saturday.
Ah, nice.
With something very exciting.
Oh, I'm in next Saturday. What is it?
Very exciting.
Oh, it's exciting. I can't wait. Cannot wait. Well, I'm looking forward to that. I know, yeah, safe trip back. We'll see you next week.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere because we're taking you to Crafters Companion now, where Debbie Robinson is here to bring you some massive deals and fabulous demos. See you after this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobby Maker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker, craft your way wherever you are. Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie, it's lovely to be here with you this evening. Hello, gorgeous
Hello,
girl.
my little lovely.
Mwah. You
I'm
okay?
so sorry, I feel like I've still got a bit of that brownie in my mouth.
Don't worry.
I just had a quick bite before we came live, and you know, you feel like I've got it stuck to my teeth and everywhere.
You haven't let me have a check? No, you're all
That's
good.
okay.
You're
That's
all
okay.
good. No worries. I was going to get right in there, make sure. Now, we have got all kinds of goodies
We
from
have, yes, we have
crafters
indeed.
today, haven't we? And
Absolutely.
we've got some back-in-stock deals and some things that I haven't seen for ages. These bows.
I love the bows.
You said this before. You were like, I just love them.
I love them because there's been a few items that we launched over our birthday event last year in October that if you blinked, you missed them.
Yes.
Because they literally came in and flew out. And then we, as a business, we normally just then move on to the next new launch, the next new launch, the next.
Yeah.
So we don't really bring things back in. However, a decision was made between Sarah and Diane and said there's a few certain elements that people missed out on that we're going to bring back, and this is one of them.
Oh, I'm so excited.
And it is lovely. I love the bowl maker, and that's basically what it is in die form. It's a bowl maker.
But they look so beautiful, and I'm just going to say straight away, given what we know that they flew out the door. And I'm just hearing from Taz, our wonderful producer, we've got a big stock, but it's not as much as perhaps we might like because we've got a lot of demand. It's sold out last time. There's already people coming through.
I think Deb's launched them and they flew literally. And I mean, I never even got me on set. That's how quick they flew. They flew that quick. So your bowl consists, or your bows consists.
Well,
what's on this board? So you get. I know it's
adding molds.
So you've got your 3 large. Well, you've got your big bow here. You can use this as a small bow if you want to use it, or it could be a backdrop for the bow. And then you've got another difference which looks really weird. I always think these two look like that. Looks like a little crab, and that looks like a little crab with a pincers.
Oh yeah. Or it could be a pair of Elton John's glasses. Is that? Couldn't it?
Oh my, because my sunglasses, I love unusual shaped sunglasses. You've got a couple of those little things that wrap around the middle of your bow, like a little belly band, and then you've got the little tails drop down. So you could use that in many ways. These then are your 3 dies that you can use to decorate. So if you wanted to make like a faux present on a card, you've got the ribbon dies to do that. So there's 3 ribbon dies on there, and then it consists of, when it's made up. Now on black and white, you can't normally tell. So I will show you a few samples, but you can see I mean, I've pushed these out a little bit because they've been flattened over the times that they've been in the boxes.
But they look like, I mean, they're so dimensional, aren't they? They just look gorgeous.
And like I've said, I mean, what occasion are you going to use a bow for? So it could be your birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, Christmas, babies, any occasion where you want to have one. So you could pop that onto like a gift bag. I mean, that's on a beautiful paper using one of those dies to do the little trim.
Was this the damask paper that we've got on show?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
It is. It's the damask foiled paper. You've got where you can make it statement pieces. centerpieces on your cards and you can, like I said, you can use it for your card making. You can use it on your boxes. Deb's made that beautiful box with quite a few other elements there. Can you see with the ribbon dies how lovely they look? They are beautiful, but they are going to create you lots of different styles of bows, and you can go really big. So that one, I think Deb's made in vellum with a bit of luxury glitter card there. She's doubled it up to create a full bow.
Lovely.
But then, of course, you can just use it how you want it. I mean, I made these two the last time, so I made that one, and then I've stuck it to the machine. And those, so I've got an open one and a closed one.
You could put those on clips, couldn't you?
Of course you can,
pop them in your hair.
So if you wanted like little hair clips, you know, where you pop them onto like your side of your headbands.
Yeah.
If you want to cut it out into some foam or felt, you absolutely can. Oh, look, there's
that's a good
gorgeous,
idea.
gorgeous examples there of what you can be doing with them.
So you could cut out, so these will cut foam or felt?
Yes, yeah.
So that's amazing as well.
Yeah.
So then you really can be making brooches.
And it is, so like you could have like a little bow badge.
Yeah.
You could pop it as a little birthday badge and put a little number in the side of there. We've got something new that's coming next week that may help you to do that. I'm not saying anything because that's for Debs to show and share with you.
What day will that be happening?
Could be Tuesday. Just saying. But yes, so and like you said, you could pop it on one of those, you know, those
the little clips
hairbands or a clip or something where you could have it and decorate it. Obviously, not do it in paper. You do it in your materials. You'll just need to refer back to your manual, you know, machines about how you can cut out your materials. I wouldn't go mad and try and cut multiples because it is a paper craft die. But if you just use a single sheet of cotton or something like that, you could try that. But make sure you put your metal shim in if you've got a Gemini. But they're absolutely beautiful. I love these dies. I think they're absolutely stunning.
You've got a lot of metal in here as well. So it's 9 dies in total that you're getting here. Loads of you coming through. Perhaps you've used these. Maybe you were one of the lucky ones who got these on the launch. Send in your mates. We love seeing pictures of what you've done as well. Oh, Taz, you're naughty. Taz.
She had a little look.
She's had a little sneaky peek.
Yes, there's lots of new things coming now over the next couple of weeks. And yes, yeah.
Nice.
I'm not saying anything.
It's okay, good. 20% has gone of our stock. Once it's gone, I'm pretty sure that is it. So once it's gone, it's gone. So do make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've got a demo coming in a moment as well. But before we do that, we have, and actually you just showed us one of the beautiful bows.
Yes,
made from
in the vellum, yes.
This is your vellum. I love vellum.
I love vellum. Oh. I love foiled vellum as well. Any of our vellum that we bring is just absolutely stunning. And normally it's like a pattern vellum that we bring. But this was, again, launched during birthday, but this is absolutely luxury personified because this is vellum with beautiful foiling on.
Look at the way that catches the light.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It really is gorgeous. And I've got to say paper, but it's not. It's vellum.
Gosh.
Let's remember, Debbie, vellum. Beautiful gold foiling and silver foiling. I think this is called the... Is it called the Heritage? I keep thinking Heritage because I look at that and see, like... Do you know the prints that you would find in a stately home and those kind of regal, kind of damask things and patterns?
I was just going to say it works beautifully with the distressed damask, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It's gorgeous. Seriously beautiful. This has sold out here on Hobby Maker 4 times.
And I can understand why. Because you've got your 24 sheets, I think, in total.
Yes.
In each, that's 48 sheets of vellum, and all of them are foiled. Every single sheet.
Imagine like a lantern made out of this and just the light shining
Instead of
through,
using acetate, use your vellums at the background. I always say as well, because people often say to us, I just don't know how to use vellum. A lot of people just think you tear into it and then just use it as like little bits going down the centre of your cards and things. No, you can make your envelopes, you can make your card mats and layers, you can die cut into this. This is your playful patterns, so these are all your playful patterns. And you can see that gorgeous foiling running through there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Pretty. Look at that. I'm just putting my hand behind there so you can see, because it's... So for anyone who's new to the world of paper, I mean, vellum is strong, isn't it?
And if you put different colours underneath, it makes that pop more. So that's on a black, but then you pop it on a white and it gives you a different look. Pop it with some craft card, whatever it is that you want to just add underneath there. Let's see if we've got a little bit of white card to show you. It lifts. You can put coloured card underneath it as well. So there's lots of things that you can do with your vellums to change the appearance. For me, this is really gorgeous vellum. It's something that should be like really shown off. Don't hide that.
It's a luxury item, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, you know, and I just
punch your flowers out if you've got flower dies. Great flowers with your vellums.
Yeah, and the bows.
Bows,
I mean,
definitely.
it just lends itself perfectly for the bows, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. LJ2053 is your code. Just $17.98, and that's for both pads. So they're 8 by 8 inch. Okay, and you got 24 sheets in each. And we had a great question coming through as well, actually. Okay. From Jackie. Hi, Jackie. Hi, girls. Oh, this is a brilliant question. What glue do you use to stick vellum, please?
So I use either a dotty tape pen. I don't use a solid, although saying that, this is quite a heavy pattern, so you probably could get away with solid, because the thing with vellum is it is see-through and transparent. Yeah. So you can see glues. I never use a wet glue. Personally, myself, I don't use a wet glue because I don't think you get a nice finish, because when it dries, sometimes you can see like where you've done the squiggles. Okay. I use a lot of brad pins or split pins, you know, your little they're called brad pins, aren't they? Where you put a brad pin in the corner to attach it to your cardstock.
So do you treat it like you treat parchment in a way?
A little bit like that, yeah. But I do use tape pens. I use a dry glue. I don't really tend to use a wet glue with that. So the great question, and that's how I personally use it. There'll be other demonstrators out there that'll tell you different how they want to do it. But I usually use a brad pin or a dry tape pen. Perfect. And if it is a heavy pattern, you can get away with a strip one, which is what this is. This is the strip one. So you can stick that to your cardstock as well. Just be mindful of where there's, you know, be mindful of what you can see through the other side. So just keep to the edges and things like that.
Okay, lovely. We've had a little surge on there coming through. So if you do want to come through for your vellum, this is your heirloom and your playful patterns. 24 sheets in each, and they're 8 by 8 inch. Okay, so $17.98. So you've got that nice saving there as well. Come on in and grab them. They just happen to work beautifully with your bow dies as well. So what are you going to do?
Absolutely. So I'm just going to cut a strip out first there, because I'll do this bow. And I am going to use the vellum for this, because honestly, I love die cutting in vellum. It looks really, really, really beautiful. I'm going to pop that one on there as well, and then I'm going to add these two pieces onto there. So let's just go, in fact, I'll do that way and cut that down so I can save that piece. I'm not wasting it all then. It's too gorgeous to waste. It is absolutely,
so
it screams a luxury, it really does. So I'm just going to put that onto there as well. And then let me grab a little bit of low tack tape just to hold it down onto my platform. So I'll pop a little bit onto there, and then a little bit on that one, and that should hold it in place. There we go. And then just treat that as you would with a normal plate combination of die cutting. I'm going to try it without the magnetic shim or the metal shim in there, so I'm just going to try those first. I always say whenever you're using your Gemini, if you go in with the least amount of pressure, because the machine's got all the pressure, what I'm meaning by least amount of pressure is on your plates, you can always add to the plate combination if you need to. And with vellum, it's a lot thinner than the cardstock. Right, okay. So we might have been able to get away with that. I'll soon know if I lift it off and it hasn't cut. But I think that has, or is it just a little bit missing there? Oh, no. Yeah, it has. It's just missed that bit there. Let me just push that back in. And this is what I mean by this. If you pop, let me just put that there for a second. Let's put that down there. In fact, let me cut that away because it's cut most of that. It always means that, you know, like if you get more longevity out of your plates. So I'm just going to snip that back in.
So in other words, don't force it through.
Yes.
It's better to run it through twice.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Or just add the right combination. I thought it'd have cut it without, but it's okay. It'll be fine. Just make sure that I've got that back in place. Otherwise, if it's bounced out of the vellum, it'll not die cut it. So I think that should be okay. Lovely. So I now know that I need to add the magnetic shim. Gotcha. So let's pop that down first. Oh, you can move. I'm not going in there. And then the magnetic shim in. There we go. And then just run that through. But yeah, you could have just run it back through again. I think a secondary cut would have worked absolutely fine. Yeah. Like I said, it's down to that pressure of your machine. Add the plate combination that you put in. And I always try and work with the least amount of pressure, and that way I know that I'm going to get the best results every time. So I'm going to cut that out. Oh, I've just missed a little top off there. But look how beautiful this looks. So, and then including the little belly band there. So if I just move those out of the way. And then we'll use the glue. Now these, I've got like a 3, can you see like it's like a 3 split? It's meant to be like that, so don't think it's not. It is meant to be like that because we're going to pop our vellum into, and we're going to shape that. So I'm going to get, so we'll just, you literally just tag, each one goes over on top of each other. And it creates a really full bow. Now I'm just going to use my vellum just to manipulate it a little bit.
Okay, so you can treat it. It's strong, isn't it? I think sometimes people can be afraid it's quite delicate, but it's super strong. You treat it like a paper, can't you? Really?
Exactly that, Rosie. It's exactly what you do with that. Oh, take the top off there. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of dry glue into the centre, and then I'm going to come in and lay those in. So I'm going to push that one down first. And then we'll just repeat that all the way around with the rest of them. So the second one goes over the top, and then the third one goes over the top, and it creates that lovely bow. And then I'm just going to repeat that on the other side as well. So I'm going to pop a bit of glue just down over that again. In fact, I find it easier just to pop a little bit of glue onto those ends and then work the same way. I don't know who's been using our mats. But there is glue absolutely everywhere. I feel like everything's sticking to it, and it's because the mat is really gluey. I wonder who's been using our mats. Now,
There'll be Dave.
Oh, bless him. he's not even here and he's getting the blame.
Poor Dave. We
God
always
love him. Oh, well.
Even if he's been nowhere near it, bless him.
Bless his little heart.
We love you, Dave.
So you can see how beautiful that is shaped. And,
amazing, isn't
take
it?
that little bit of time to actually shape it, and then I'm going to wrap that around the middle. Now, you could do that in a contrasting colour, but I want my bow to match, so I'm going to pop it with it all, because this vellum is out of this world.
It really is, isn't it?
Really is. So I'm just going to manipulate that in again. And then again, you could, in fact, turn it that way so that you've got the gubbins not showing. Debbie, get it the right way around, girl.
That's a good word, isn't it? Gubbins.
Gubbins, a bit like this. Glue gubbins everywhere. I need a bit of stick away to get rid of it. And then just wrap that around. And you create that really neat bow. And look how beautiful that is.
Now,
and then I'm going to add a little bit of extra detail. So I'm going to create a little bit of full piece just to go. So it really does make that look.
Could you make a set of these and sell that set? Because I know you can make and sell with things that you've...
Absolutely.
Really? Gosh, that's amazing.
If that's what you want to do, if you want to earn a few extra crafty pennies, absolutely. And especially on something like this, because these aren't just any old bows. Let's be right here. These aren't just any old bows at all. These are luxury bows.
Wow.
If I just show you, and with a vellum, looks absolutely stunning. Now, if you wanted to make a pack of those up, and bearing in mind that's one bow out of probably around 3/4 of a sheet there, you could pack those up and then sell them at what you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. You could make them in patterned papers, if you've got patterned papers. You can make them all year round, because if you use Christmas papers, you could use they could be Christmas bows. If you use your Halloween papers, they could be Halloween bows. Any kind of paper you want to cut your bows out into, you absolutely can. Exactly this one.
Because imagine if you made a card with your gorgeous.
Well, that's what I did with that bow last week.
Yes.
I did create a damask bow. Using. So look, that's in your vellum. That's in
and
your
they work
damask.
together as well, don't
Absolutely,
they? So you could sort of put one on top of the other. These are gorgeous. Right, you've got your light distressed damask paper on your screen. It's not paper really though, is it? It's cardstock really.
No.
I mean, what is that? Is that what's the GSM on there? 180 GSM.
And it is beautiful paper. It really is beautiful paper.
I think someone's been it. Dave, have you been going in here as well and getting some?
It's not me. Not me. I'm just saying.
Definitely a few missing from in here, but they are. I can see why though, because they're gorgeous. Double-sided, and then you've got that beautiful gold fleck, isn't that just?
It is stunning. It's gold foiling. It's a damask pattern in the background with like all the distressed inks there. Like it, if you look at it, it's quite aged looking. And then over the top of that, you've got a damask broken foiling effect over the top as well. It is absolutely beautiful paper. This is luxury paper. And it is double-sided. One side you have like just that muted inky background, and then you can see that heavy pattern on that one is where the damask print is, and you can see that if you come in right close, you'll see the damask print, and then over the top of that, the damask foiling. It's absolutely glorious. It really is.
Seriously gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Quite like this as a wallpaper all over. you know, if you do a little feature wall.
Yeah.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Use this in your home decor, actually. Couldn't you?
Oh,
You could
definitely.
put it on your furniture.
Definitely.
Absolutely stunning. And then you've got all these strips as well, all those little tiles on the back that you can use too. EH2017, 20 double-sided, 180 GSM, 24, sorry, 180 GSM. That's 94 pence per sheet of luxury foiled cardstock, 12 by 12. It's amazing. EH2017. Thank you so much. Those bows just
honestly, those
gorgeous.
bows, if you think about those bows and how much you're going to be able to use those, you'll never need to buy a bow again.
Well, that's
you never
it.
would need to buy one again.
Well, you know,
and
you
they're
said
statement bows, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
They are. You said how popular they were on the launch.
Oh,
They sold out
absolutely.
completely. 60% of our stock has gone. I think it's very likely to go again. We did warn you. We did say it's
We
very,
did.
very,
We did.
Very, very busy indeed. So please do check out Jackie, well done, Carol and Kathleen. Brand new crafters as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's so lovely to welcome new people in
I
every
love seeing
day,
new
isn't it?
names on the
It's
board. I
gorgeous,
do.
isn't it?
And there's some unusual names on there as well, isn't there? There's I can't even pronounce that one over the other side.
I don't know. I can't
really
either. I
lovely
don't want to say it
name.
wrong. Hampshire. Is it Wojciech?
That could be.
I don't know.
actually,
Forgive me
that
if
could be
I'm
right.
totally wrong. Please do message in and you can tell us. Angela, Norma, Leslie, Amanda, Yvette, it is gorgeous to see so many of you here today. It really is lovely. What's your favourite thing about being here at Hobby Maker, would you say, Debbie? What do you think is special about Hobby Maker and crafters?
Oh, well, for me, I love coming here because I feel like you're an amazing. I know you don't believe me when I say this, but I've worked in lots of different places, and you're an amazing, like, it's family, like, of lovely people, and I love what you do in terms of like what you offer customers and I think that's the thing. And producer Taz has just said that you care, and I think that comes across really well. And for us as demonstrators, it's one of the best places I've ever worked. Honestly, I genuinely mean that.
It's so nice. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. It's
know,
gorgeous.
but it's true.
But is it? People
speak the
matter, don't they?
They do.
Really
People do matter. Yeah, absolutely.
I think one of the things we always say, and I always say, is I look forward to coming into work.
I do.
Because it's like, I'm here with you, and we've got these wonderful guests, and we've got you at home. You know, we've got you who are here and with us, and it really matters. It really means the world. So thank you for being here. Message in. You know, what do you love about crafting, and what do you love about being here with us?
Well, that's the thing that brings us all together. Crafting.
It's a proper community.
It's a proper community, it really is. And that's the thing that brings everyone together.
Yeah.
And I know we all have his moans and his groans and things like that, but at the end of the day, we all share something, and the joy that we have of crafting, whether it be tangling, paper crafting, stamping, whatever form of crafting you love, that's what I love about it. It's and you offer such a variety that I think it's absolutely fabulous.
Lovely. And you know, you were talking about moans and groans. We all have moany groany days.
Oh, we do.
But crafting makes it better.
I had one this morning.
Isn't it? So, it's it. But crafting makes it better, and it's just gorgeous. Right, 70% of our bows have gone. Well done to everyone checking out. We've got so many more deals still to bring to you as well. Just quickly, though, before we move on, we have the vellum here for you, and that's had a sudden surge of people coming through as well, Debbie. This is so beautiful.
When you see it being used like that, I mean, like I said to you, people sometimes get a little bit frightened by vellum on how it works and how to use it. Die cut into it, as simple as die cutting into it, just looks, they just make it, just elevates.
Do you know, with the vellum, I just had a sudden thought, you know, you get those little strings of lights?
Yes.
You could do a whole string of bows with those little lights and sort of put them around a frame or around a mirror, or just sort of as a little, because all the light would twinkle through.
Through there, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Show us your makes and show us your ideas as well, because we always love to see you. Hi, Leslie darling, how are you? You all right? Oh, I love your accent and what I learned from the demonstration.
I don't know if you can tell where I'm from. I mean, I only have to open my mouth. I never thought I'd ever get on telly because of the way my accent is, because I'm I'm from Barnsley. I love where I live, but I've got a very thick Yorkshire accent.
I love accents. I'm with you all the way.
Look at Sarah, when Sarah comes down, I mean, she's got an accent. Debbie, a lovely Essex accent.
Exactly.
I love our lovely Craig, his Scottish accent, to Hunkydory. I love how everybody's got lovely accents. I could listen to people all day long.
Yeah, it is. I love it. It's gorgeous. Michael's feeling very left out.
Sorry,
He said, what about us, promise?
Sorry, Michael. beautiful. You Brummies have got a lovely accent as well.
It's beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? We're from all over the country and it's glorious. Right, we have, coming your way, we're going to bring the tri-blends.
Yes.
We've got a half-price deal on this.
I love my tri-blends.
Yeah, tell us about the tri-blends. What's special about them, Debbie?
So, our tri-blend system is, I mean, we've got lots of alcohol markers in our range of Spectrum Noir, and normally they're like a pen, one colour from that family, and you've got to then try and find the colours to make them blend. You've got to try and find the colour that matches with it. With a tri-blend, we've taken all that hard work out for you,
nice.
Because it's your 3-in-1 colour, but in the different shades that you need to create, see if I get that the right way around, to create lovely blend. And I mean, the blended on these is exquisite, but it's where you don't have to do any of the hard work because we've done it for you. By putting the lights on one tip of that red family, by putting the mid-tone, let me see if I can get that out, there we go, that you've got. So these are from the same colour family, but you've got the 3 shades. Now, we call this the festive range because you've got the 3 shades of red, you've got your green, your blue, your brown, and then on the greys, you're actually getting 6 because it's the one grey colour family, but with 6 different shades. The reason we call it festive, because at the time of Christmas, that is when you would use your greens more, your reds more, possibly blues, and greys as well. But this enables you to get that lovely... It absolutely does. Let me see if I've got
this red's like your gorgeous flowers on your dress. It's beautiful.
Thank you very much.
You know, this is it. So, yes, it's festive, and yes, you can use them for the festive period, but actually, think of all the flowers that are red. Think of the skies that are blue and quite grey at the moment, frankly.
It's horrible, isn't it? The last few days, I've had to have lights on all day in the house yesterday when I was in, from morning all the way through to the night time. It was grey all day. It was so depressing. And then my daughter's sending me pictures on Thailand beach where she lives. And, well, it's so sunny over there.
That's a bit mean, isn't it?
It's very mean, very mean. I mean, seriously, that girl, she knows how to time it right. Right, so your beautiful alcohol marker has got your light tone. You've then got your fabulous, absolutely middle colour of the red. So you've got that. Can you see?
Now, what are you using on this? This is smooth.
This is a smooth cardstock. So yeah, we've got cardstocks, the right cardstocks for the right different things.
You don't want to use these on watercolour or anything absorbent.
No, because it'll soak up all the ink out of your pen. So can you see this bit here from the? So I then go back over.
Yeah.
And then back over to get the blend.
Ah, nice.
Okay, so in a second, when the alcohol dries, instead of seeing the lines, you'll see it just merge into one. It literally just merges into one. And I love, honestly, this system is just absolutely fabulous. The colours, though, are outstanding, and these are really beautiful artist quality markers.
I can't get over the deal on this as well.
And the price is incredible.
Because so you've got 6 pens, but really, because you've got 3 different colours or shades on each one, so you've got 18 different colours, really.
And on the one, so for this one, with it being the dark red blend, you'll see that the code in DR1, DR3, DR4, so you'll know the light, the mid, the tone, and that's the dark. It's the same with the green as well, so the green is the same. So you've got the green in the shades for light to the medium to the dark. The same with the blues. It's incredible, it's incredible, it really is. I'm going to undo these. So you've got your blue, you've got your brown. Now these two, these have got, they're called your ice grey blend and your ice grey shades.
Those would be lovely for shade, like for buildings and landscapes, cityscapes.
So the shades that you've got in these greys are the light, which is 2. You've then got the mid, which is 4, and then you've got the dark, which is 5. The shades take it up a notch. So you've got 6, you've got 8, and you've got 9. So it's one colour family, but this one's got 6 in there.
Nice.
Now, I know from a lot of our crafters who use it, and I just thought I heard a name being mentioned
We've got a message just coming through. So if you're on the fence and you're thinking, well, do I want to go for these? Tara said, thank you, Tara. She says, hi, ladies, you both look gorgeous. I have over 200 Spectrum Noir pens.
And she does.
Oh, I love that. And every one of them is so smooth and juicy and full of colour. They are my go-to. Thank you so much for your gorgeous message.
And I love it when Tara measures in, because she does love colouring. It's one of her favourite. And if you ask, I think Tara won't mind me saying, but if you ask what her favourite kind of craft was, it would be colouring. She's fabulous at colouring. She really is. I keep saying to them up north, we need her on our design team. She's absolutely fabulous. it's lovely when you hear from customers who use our products.
Yeah.
Because I could talk about it, but sometimes people are like, of course you're going to say that. You work for a company, you're going to say, I love these pens.
Yeah.
I've always loved colouring. I'm not saying I'm a world-class colourist, but if I've got the right tools in my hand, I can look like I am. Because of that blending.
They're
Absolutely,
fantastic, aren't
yeah.
they?
I'm just undoing them all.
Well, just while you're undoing, we've got a couple of other lovely messages as well. Hi, Terry, how are you doing? Terry in Yorkshire says, I love watching Hobby Maker. It's like I'm sat at home with friends. The presenters and the designers are so inspirational. So
that is lovely, though, isn't it? Do you know, that's what I used to get when I used to watch craft channels. I was the same. You do feel like you were with friends, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We've got another lovely message coming through. We've got Joanna. Hi, Joanna. She says, good evening, ladies. I just have to say, Debbie, your hair looks absolutely fabulous. It does. It looks gorgeous up with your
I'm having such a bad hair day.
Really?
So thank you. So I had my hair lightened yesterday, but I've had to take my extensions out because it's gone thinner as I've got older. So I feel a little bit naked.
But it looks lovely up like that.
Thank you. That's really kind of you. So thank you very much. That's really sweet of you.
Oh, thank you, darling. Mwah, thank you so much.
Oh,
Does it look
Joanna.
gorgeous?
You just made me feel a lot better than what I was feeling at the start of the day. So thank you.
Aren't we mean to ourselves, though?
We are yes.
Yeah. Well, that's it. But yeah, you do.
Thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
Mwah. Thanks for your gorgeous messages. So you've got them all out.
I have got them all out. Yeah, this is why I want to show you with these two grey ones when I was talking about that light. So again, I mean, you can see now. Can you see that smooth transition?
Yeah.
It's such a smooth transition. But again, you've just got all of these different shades. But I love our pens. I always have done. They are fabulous pens to work with. And I know we always say, you know, when we listen to the likes of Tara who uses our products, it is lovely to hear what people say about them because I know how good they are. I work with them. But they are juicy pens. And again, you can see straight off with that shade, and I'll just like, could you put the tops back on for me there while I just get the next one out? Yeah. So you can see the transition and the difference between, it's the same colour family, so you get the same colour family, but what you're getting are the 6 different shades of it, and you'll see as each one goes up. So in order to get your perfect blend, and I am just scribbling, I'm not doing any colouring, I'm just scribbling, but to get that transition of that blend between those 6 colours, I just think is absolutely fabulous. And I mean fabulous.
Lovely, isn't it?
Thank you. I'll let you just do that, and then I'm just going to go back over that one just to...
They're nice to hold as well, aren't they?
They're lovely.
The shape of them.
Ergonomically shaped, so they fit. And the reason why I've done this is to stop them from rolling off the counter, so they don't roll anywhere. They're very comfortable to hold in the hand as well. But they are juicy ink pads. They're absolutely fabulous, and an incredible price to get all of those for £9.99.
It's mega, isn't it? Yeah. It's so good. Really, really fantastic. It's a lovely way to colour. And whenever you see kind of those beautiful illustrations or professional kind of prints and things like that, this is what they use, isn't it? You know, some kind of alcohol marker, and these are really beautiful professional quality, but a fraction of the price, so come and grab them while you can. We've got the Christmas papers.
I know, and you know, I had the birthday ones back end of last week. Was it Sunday, was it? I can't remember now. Well, anyway, I had the birthday ones back, and then they told me the Christmas ones had sadly gone. I'm like, no, because I thought we had some left. So I did make a phone call. Well, actually, I was there, so I went to see her. And I said, is there any chance we've got any left hiding anywhere? And then all of a sudden, they're on the show. Yes.
They are stunning. And we've matched that best ever deal, which is just extraordinary. Because did we work out, with all of the paper in here, was it 140 or was it 240?
This is 240.
240
This is our uncoated papers, 160 GSM. There is 120 Christmas designs in there, ranging from traditional, contemporary, modern, vintage, and you are going to get 120 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each. And across all of those genres of Christmas.
Wow.
They are, honestly, they're absolutely fabulous. Every time we bring them, they go... People go mad for them because you're literally taking care of all your Christmas needs with these papers. Some of them you can chop into 6x6s. They're gorgeous scenes. I would be literally...
that's just magic as it is, isn't it? Pop that in frame.
Pop it in frames, yeah, things like that.
I mean, is that literally... Do you remember the Vendigums? The Vendigums?
The what is?
From Santa Claus the movie. Message in at home. Do you remember Santa Claus the movie? That was one of my favourites. I had that on VHS, recorded off the telly box when I was a kid, and on the side it said, Rosie's tape, do not record over. I probably watched it 5 times every Christmas. The original kind of elves, the Vendigums.
Oh,
And they lived in these little...
You can tell I've not watched Santa Claus the movie. I didn't got a clue what you were talking about.
It's a classic. It's from the 80s. It was Dudley Moore. It was like a proper classic. Yeah, I love it.
I've definitely not watched that.
Oh, you got to that next Christmas. Next Christmas. Every Christmas. Every Christmas, evermore. But it's great, isn't it? Because you've got kind of classic, you've got traditional.
Exactly.
You've got fun.
This is what's really outstanding about this box. Like I said, 120. If you just break that down, 120 designs of Christmas papers, ranging from contemporary to traditional to vintage to modern, beautiful colourways in there as well, as you'll see with some of those papers. I mean, look at that one, quirky.
So you can make gorgeous gift bags with these,
absolutely,
can't you?
gift bags, cut into
Pillow
it,
boxes,
6x6s, wedge boxes, pillow boxes, mats and layers. Then you're talking like really contemporary.
They're so pretty. Advent calendars, things like that. I mean, really. And of course, you've got the box as well, which is fantastic.
Yeah, it's one of those boxes that you feel like is never ending because there's 240 sheets in there.
Imagine if you've got a craft group.
Yeah.
And you just go between you all, get this. Maybe you're going to have your first Christmas. Because you know what? It's not going to be like, have you started making for Christmas already? Some people have, haven't they?
I challenge myself to make every month a couple of Christmas cards. And so far, I've done it.
Have you?
Yeah.
That is
so
good.
I actually did 5 in January.
Oh, wow.
Because I just want to make sure, because I always feel terrible. I do this for a living, but you know, when it comes to Christmas time, I never get round to sending them to my friends or family.
But it's your busiest time.
And it is. So I've set myself a little challenge. I've only just said 2, but I thought, well, I've at least got 2 months ahead now because I've done me 2. Well, I did me 5 in January instead of the 2. I'm challenging myself. And these are the kind of things that I look at that and I'm going to tell you, Rosie, I don't see Christmas.
No, not really. That could be a really fancy pair of PJs or like a nice, like a really nice, not a smoking jacket, but you know what I mean, like for a gents card.
Yeah.
A bit of a nice, you know what I mean, don't you?
I know what you mean. Yeah. Again.
Ooh.
Is that really Christmassy?
That's lovely, isn't it?
Nicely no, yes, I can see it now. I can. Because there's the Bethlehem.
Oh, yes, the three wise men.
Yeah. I was just looking then thinking I can't see it, but then I can.
That's gorgeous.
So, yeah, absolutely beautiful papers.
They are
and the fact that they're uncoated, Rosie, means, of course, you can add things, you can stamp, you can distress, you can heat emboss onto the top of them. But they are a beautiful quality. And 160 GSM is a good quality paper as well.
Yeah. Well, it's a lightweight cardstock, really, isn't it?
It is, yes.
It's amazing.
I try and remember what you tell me about that, because Keith's always
it was Keith, yeah. Keith, so once you get to 160 GSM, and I'll be honest with you, I had no idea about GSM before I came here. I had no idea. But 160 GSM, Keith says, is then a lightweight cardstock. So there we go. There we go. And if Keith says it, must be true.
Exactly.
So really, really gorgeous. AB 2062. Imagine making your Christmas bows with this as well.
Oh, absolutely. We can make one in a minute if you want. Because I didn't show you. I didn't show the other style of the bow, did I?
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I'll get that ready then.
Oh, look at this page as well.
You just choose a paper. When you see a paper that you want me to make a bow out of, let me know.
I want them all. This one.
Go on then. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Let's do snowflakes.
Yeah, let's do snowflakes. I'll get that lined up while you're flicking through there.
While you're just getting everything ready for that, we're going to do the cloche dies, if that's okay, Debbie.
Oh, yes. Do you want me to give you the boards then?
Oh, yes.
And I've got some samples as well while I get ready, because these, I love these.
Great.
They're back in stock as well. Now, the cloche dies.
So pretty.
They are. And I know that people are like, because you have got your Christmas scenes in there, because you have got like snowflakes in there. I love the idea. I always think of that well-known You Hear Me film. It's my favourite all time.
Which one?
You Hear Me. Oh. It's my favourite. It's my favourite. Oh, I will whisper it with my mic on. I'm so sorry. You're probably all there going, You Hear Me.
You can just say it, you know.
Can I say
Beauty and the Beast.
Beauty and the Beast is my all-time favourite Disney movie. Anybody who knows me, all my family know it's my favourite movie. I absolutely love it.
The thing is,
I thought I wasn't allowed to say it because I'm on telly, and I thought, am I allowed to say it?
It's a book as old as time, tale as old as time.
Yeah, it's my favourite. And I look at this set of dies, and it captures to me that film because the rose in the cloche.
Yes.
And that's exactly why I love it. But our guys have thought, well, let's just make it an all-year-round seasonal cloche die. You've got wedding cakes in there, you've got Christmas presents in there, you've got birds, you've got flowers, you've got... And that's, honestly...
Or you could just have a little petal.
Genuinely, it is... seriously, Rosie, I saw that and I instantly thought of that film.
So
Weddings.
pretty.
Look at that. Have you seen that? The detail on the top there. How beautiful is that? Something that little bit different again. And that's what I love about this.
Oh, it's got... Oh, look at this one as well. Oh, hello.
Card making. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And that's used with that beautiful vellum. So that's the gold vellum.
Oh, that's
and you know what I said about not being scared to use it and treat it like a paper? That's exactly what that is. It's a background paper. And the vellum is stunning. It's absolutely beautiful.
And look, with the stepper card, look at what's been used.
Well, that was one of my bows, and I couldn't find the stopper. Well, I call it a flopper stopper. It stops it from flopping over. I couldn't find anything.
Something
I
else
thought someone's made this beautiful card, and that's gone missing. So I've put the bow on there. I thought it worked really well.
Nice.
Did you think it looks really good?
Debbie's flopper stopper.
Exactly. Thank you very much, yes. Yes.
Love it.
But it stops the card from flopping over. So I couldn't think of a name for it, and I couldn't think of what it was. So that's why I called it that.
There's
and
so
it stuck
much
with it
that you
since.
get in here as well.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
Little captured moments, the little birds. I mean, how stunning is this? Tara's messaged in about how she uses this die set as well.
Oh,
Thank you.
come on, Tara, tell us.
Oh, lovely idea. Little memory books look stunning with this die set. That's a gorgeous idea. Really beautiful.
That is a lovely idea. And then, of course, you can see Christmas there. So we have got the Christmas dies. That's all your things that you would associate with Christmas. Driving home for Christmas with your little van, your lovely Christmas scene in the background, your church. In fact, actually, that church, I think you could use...
You could use for a wedding, couldn't you? Yeah, absolutely. Anniversary, wedding day. I mean, just lovely. Really, really beautiful. And one of the candles on their own could be sympathy as well, couldn't they?
Oh, gosh, I never thought of that.
They're so useful. They're just gorgeous.
They
really
are.
lovely.
Really beautiful.
Right, let's have a look. So you're away
so
here
I'm
with your Christmas
just getting all my
papers.
paper. Oh, actually, that could fit on there.
Oh, yeah.
Of course it can. Let's fit that onto there. I've got some more tape
I haven't put it all here for you.
Thank you. It's all right. It's just I'm going to try and get everything on there, that's all. So let's have a... No, too tight, Debbie, too tight. What am I like? Let's see if I... It's only because I'm using my small plates rather than my large ones, trying to get it all on there. I think I can get that in that side. Let's go there. Oh, I've probably cut it short again, Rosie. I didn't want to go into another piece.
Oh, well.
No one will mind if you miss the edge off. I'll tell you what, I'll get that on. I'm sure you'll forgive me.
We won't
just
mind,
a tiny
will
bit
we?
missing.
Yeah.
But
There you
yeah,
go.
just
There you go.
thank you. Thank you. Just keep that there. And then we'll just run that through. And now this is the other one. I always call this it looks like a little crab. Do you know the little pincers? And the end of his little...
He got a barge, you know, the crab.
Well, did he?
He did.
Why?
He's always coming here, giving it all that.
Oh, do you know? Do you know, Rosie?
You walked into that one, didn't you?
I did. I do. I'm like, oh, it's come off. What's going on there? I had tape on a second ago.
Oh, it's because...
did I?
There we go.
Look at tiny bit of tape. Do you know, I thought I was
sabotaging.
I thought I was tight. Honestly, teeny amount of tape there.
No, I didn't nick it.
Where did you get it from? It was only tiny. Oh dear, honestly.
Oh,
but yeah, it's I love those cloche dies. I think they're absolutely fabulous. They really are fabulous.
They're so different as well, aren't they? Again, you could do bunting.
They are, yeah.
Little pictures of people in their little...
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
With the acetate over the top. It's gorgeous.
Right, let's just get all of those. I think that's everything out of there. Would you be able to put those bows back for me? Thank you.
Certainly can, my darling.
So that's cut through. Now, again, it's the same. It applies the same way. So the reason I've cut it out in there, but you can use your contrasting colours, but let's just get rid of all those pieces. Lovely. So again, the same. And do you know, if you do use double-sided, obviously, when you fold that in, you'll get the other side. So when I did it with that last week, it's instead of it being white, it's like fully double-sided. It looks absolutely exquisite. But again, what we just need to do is just manipulate the paper. So give it a little curl. I'm just using my poker tool to curl it. I actually think, if I remember rightly, and I don't know if Sheila's watching...
Like a dragonfly, you know.
Oh, well, yeah, but I'm pretty sure I saw Sheila use those for little crab legs with the boxes.
Oh, yes, she did.
I thought she did.
Yes, she did.
I thought she did.
But you know as well, if you pop it down the middle, pop a little stem with a big tail, it's a bit like a dragonfly. Can you see?
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? If you did like...
Yeah, I can see that, definitely.
But yeah, you're right, the little boxes, the boingy boxes.
Yes, the boing, yeah.
It was the wedge boxes, wasn't it?
Is it the wedge boxes or is it the fruit boxes?
The fruit boxes.
Because I always call those fruit boxes,
Yes.
like they're not just fruit boxes,
No.
those.
Oh,
They
no, it
are
was great.
not
You had an
just-
octopus,
yeah.
there's the crab.
Yeah, there's all sorts that
The
you can make.
jellyfish.
Yes, the jellyfish is so,
It's so good.
cool. I love that jellyfish one.
It's very
But
cool.
yes, so I'm just doing exactly the same where I'm popping it into the centre. I'm using a tape pen. You can use wet glues. If you're using wet glues, just make sure that you give it time to dry. But what I'm just going to do is just pop a little bit extra just in there and then fold that in. And then, let's just go again. Let's just hold that. I've got that lovely little wrap around, so I'm going to do exactly the same, just over to there. So I'm going to wrap that round. If you do use a contrasting colour again, it makes all the difference.
Yeah.
It does. Oh, Rosie, when we finish the show, I'm going to have to clean this blinking glass mat. It's driving me mad. I've never seen it so dirty. Oh.
It's, yeah, I don't know what's gone on there. Is it sticky as well, or is it?
I keep getting stuck, and
Oh, it
something
is a
keeps
bit,
making me
isn't
get
it?
stuck. I keep putting my arm down, and my arm keeps getting stuck. I'm like, what's going off there?
Tell you what, do you know what? Where's have we got like a little...
Well, we've got a fantastic spray, but I haven't got it on me. It's called Stick Away, and it just literally gets rid of all the gubbins. Like I said, the glue gubbins, but I need to get something on it because that's going to drive me up the wall.
We need that little... there's a little rubber as well, isn't there, you can get, which is good. Let me have a little look. Oh, bless him. Jack's there with me. That's not going to work.
Yeah, I think it needs something. It does need a
bit
bit
hard
spray.
duty.
Thank you. He's on
Heavy
standby
duty.
for the end of the show. God love him. But there you go. Look at that gorgeous Christmas bowl.
Beautiful.
Looks
You put a little pearl
absolutely
in the
beautiful.
middle, didn't you?
Yeah, pop pearl drops.
Oh, yeah.
Or your gems or something like that into the centre, or a contrasting colour. But look how beautiful that looks. And if you, again, like I said, if you want to do this where you make loads of bows up, and remember you've got 240 sheets.
Yeah.
I mean, sell packs of bows at whatever price, you absolutely
Oh my
can. But of
gosh,
course, you can keep those bows for yourself for any kind of occasion all year round.
They're so dimensional as well. You could just pop a little gold thread on them and put them on the tree as well, couldn't you?
Oh,
Like little
yeah,
Christmas
round the back, yeah.
decorations. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're really
I like
small,
bows on
yeah.
a tree.
Yeah.
I am a
Very
little
cute.
bow. I love bows on a tree.
They
I really
are
do. Yes.
Lovely. Now, something else you got on the show are the chameleon ink pads.
Ooh,
and we've got a really good deal on these as well. So, so with the chameleon, are these the ones that change on different...
They are, yes. They change colour on different cardstock. So the different effects. And on black and white, you'll really get the difference. I think I might have got a sheet in here, Rosie. Let me see if I've got a sheet.
Cool. Well, we've got some black card here. as well, if you
Actually,
haven't.
I've got one here because I did this with a stencil. So just to show you, because just so you can see the transition between the colours. So can you see down here?
Yeah.
This is that lovely fruit. I think that's the one you've got in your hand. So that's that colour there, right?
Passion fruit punch.
Passion fruit punch, beautiful on the white. Take it into black. And that's the same stencil with the same colour.
Wow.
Is that the same colour? No.
That's amazing.
It's transitioned. It's got that beautiful different colour. It's sparkly as well because these have got shimmer in these.
So they're
and
dye
this is the blue
and pigment.
So you've got the blue there. Can you see that gorgeous blue? But the minute you pop it onto black, look at that colour. It's gone purple. It's absolutely
so
beautiful.
clever.
So gorgeous. The pink. Look at the pink.
Oh,
I'll
look at
call
that.
it.
Here it
Yeah,
is,
there
the
we go.
magenta.
Look at the magenta. Then look at it on the black. I haven't used a
wow.
different colour, but that's just giving that illusion. They're like an illusion ink.
Yeah.
The chameleon being that they change colour.
That's
Depending on what their on the background is, as you can see.
Beautiful.
And they're absolutely stunning. And then that's that beautiful
Tropical glow.
And the tropical glow is yellow, but look at it on the black, it's gone green gold.
Wow.
It's
These are
absolutely
lovely, aren't
stunning.
Nice to hold as well, these
They
ink
are
pads,
beautiful,
aren't they?
yeah, and
They've
they're
got
very,
lavender
very juicy.
haze.
So this is your lavender, and again, I've taken the lavender onto there, but look, there's not an hint of lavender in that, it looks green.
It's
it
gorgeous.
just changes colour, and dependent on the reflection on the light, and can you see that lovely sparkle, that lovely shimmer?
beautiful.
That's what you're getting with these ink pads. They are incredible ink pads, and you can do things like stamp with them. You can paint with them. You can do lots of techniques.
So they're water reactive.
They're still water reactive. They're an hybrid ink, and what they've got in there is pigment, and they've then got that beautiful dye in there as well. So they're an hybrid ink, and they've got that lovely shimmer in there as well, and then that effect with the chameleon.
That is beautiful.
It's just absolutely stunning.
Well, with this deal, YT2005 is your code. You're getting one free, which is rather wonderful.
It is to say they're brand new. We only launched those at the end of last year. In fact, I think they were launched in birthday, if I remember rightly.
And they do last a long time as well, don't they?
They do,
They're super juicy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful. Now, we've obviously brought you your amazing Christmas papers. We brought you that fabulous light distressed, I always say it wrong, I always say damask, but it's damask.
Damask.
Yes.
So
you've got the light distressed damask as well. Beautiful. And then we've got a trio of your 12 by 12 inch paper pads / card, because this is 180 GSM. This is mega. Now,
it is.
You're getting one of these free, are you, in the bundle?
You are indeed. And I think, is it the Christmas tree, Taz? Yeah. So we'll go through these first. These are the double-sided. This is retro as well. Now, when I say retro, I'm talking like Christmas gone past. For me, it reminds me of the 70s and the 80s.
It's very cool.
Honestly, I love all of these papers. I think they're bright, bold, brash in some cases, but absolutely they just capture the essence of Christmas of times gone by.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore this pad. It is really, really a little bit different from your normal Christmas pads that we've brought out, and that's why I love it. And I know it's a little bit of a guilty pleasure of Leanne's. This is partly what she's had her hand in.
It's really lovely, though, isn't it?
Look at the colours.
It's gorgeous.
They're so bright, and I just think they're absolutely fantastic. So a little bit different for your Christmas.
Oh, here's Tara, look, coming through as well.
I thought you meant Tara there, then. Is that what Tara looked like when she was a little girl? I love that. It's just such a beautiful paper. It really is.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It feels you can stamp on this as well, can't you?
You can, yeah. It's still uncoated. I mean, there is a lot going off in there, but I would just use that as it is. And because it's double-sided, yeah, Taz has just said envelopes. Yeah, absolutely. Make your envelopes with it. Christmas papers.
Now, you've also got your night before Christmas. It's a bit more traditional, isn't it?
This is probably one of the best Christmas pads we've ever launched. I love
strong words.
The reason, if you look at these are scenes in a 12 by 12 sheet. You can still cut into it if you want to, and there's elements where you can. So if you look at that one, you can see where you could create like a long piece or two small 6 by 6s and then a 6 by 12. There's just lots that you can do with it, but it's the scenes. It's the imagery. It's absolutely stunning. It really is.
I love that you've got the ginghams, you've got the tartans on the back as well, which is just
They're
lovely.
Just gorgeous papers. Look at the image.
It's a bit of magic, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. Absolutely stunning. And if you think that's beautiful, and believe you me, this was one of our best-selling Christmas paper pads we've ever done. But if you think that's gorgeous, you're going to love this.
This is free.
24 double-sided sheets, pearl paper, and it's got the Nutcracker theme, but in the contemporary colours that came with the Christmas tree. Beautiful pale blues, pinks, lilacs, stunning paper, and you can see that pearl shine on there.
Oh, it's really
It is gorgeous, and you're getting all three for that price on the screen, so that just makes them £10.33 each.
£10.33 each, yeah. Oh, this one's free, whichever you like.
Buy two, get one free. Yeah,
it's absolutely fantastic. Such great value. It really, really is. So gorgeous. Come on in, grab it while you can. Do you know, we just brought those chameleon ink pads.
Yes.
And seeing how well they work on the white and the black card as well. We've got a really good deal on the black card here. Which is an essential, isn't it, really?
It is. It's essential. It is... what I use for mats and layers, for die cutting with, for construction. But you are going to get to it. Now, I'm not going to flick through because it's flicking through black cardstock and it's like, what are you doing, Debbie? What are you doing? It's black cardstock.
It's black core as well, isn't it?
Shall we have a look?
Yeah. Nice, a 40p a sheet, that works out.
Yes,
so
it's
good.
black core. Black to
Nice.
the core. Absolutely.
Beautiful.
And it's matte. And I love matte. And you can put all your inks onto there, all your metallic inks onto there. Do you want to go and do a little swipe?
With a little...
Ooh. Very juicy, can I just tell you? They are very
juicy.
juicy ink pads.
So
and you need to let
juicy.
that dry, but then you'll see the colour change. And I think you can see it. If Jack can get in where you see it pink, but then it's going to change colour as it dries.
look.
So it's starting to dry there.
Nice.
Look at the colour change. Just absolutely beautiful. I love those ink pads.
Yeah.
And do you know what I love about it? It sparkles.
It does. It
Sparkles. They are stunning. So
Really
it looks
lovely.
pink when you go on, but when it dries, it's a completely different colour. Completely
Gorgeous.
different colour.
Total essential. So you've got, is it 20 sheets? Yeah, 20 sheets of your
20,
black card.
yes, yeah.
For $7.99, which is just fantastic, isn't it? That is a thick GSM as well. Is that over 200?
It feels like, it feels between a 250 to a 3.
Yeah, okay.
I feel...
So you could construct with this?
Of course you
couldn't
can, definitely. Definitely construct with that, yeah.
Fantastic.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Come on in and get your beautiful black cardstock as well. But we're going to take you back. These are almost out of stock. So the bows are now officially very limited. And we were going to try and bring it back at 8 o'clock with you, Debbie. I don't think we're going to be able to do that somehow.
Depends if we've got anything left. But yeah, your beautiful bows. Cut them out in your different coloured papers. Just cut them out in... Oh, look at it.
Oh, look how many people have got it in the basket as well
And is it any wonder why? They're absolutely beautiful. We've done them in black, but you cut them in all your different... I mean, that on vellum looks absolutely stunning.
So pretty.
In your... that was one of the birthday papers that I did. But yeah, you can cut them into absolutely anything you want.
I love that as well.
Yeah, you've got the ribbon dies on there as well, so don't forget you're also getting the ribbon dies.
That's another one on the vellum over there, isn't it, as well? So the blue one.
Oh, yes, sorry.
With the stars, is that that's the playful papers, isn't it? That's
it is.
So pretty.
Yeah, so you put out into the playful patterned one. That's beautiful. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful, beautiful dies. Bows can be used all year round, on any season, for any occasion, and you've got those, and they're a statement bow. They're not a little bow. This is not a tiny little piece. This is a statement bow. So it does mean that if you want to make them for your presents and things like that, as well as your gift cards and stuff, you absolutely can because of that statement factor.
They're beautiful. Really, really lovely. Thank you so much, my darling.
You're very welcome.
We'll see you back at 8 o'clock.
Back at 8, yes.
For a totally different show, totally different deals. So we'll very much look forward to that, my darling. Take care.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you in an hour.
Yes.
Don't go anywhere because we have the fabulous Sharon Curtis up next with AALL Create. And oh my goodness, some of the most bonkers deals that you've ever seen from AALL Create. So do not go anywhere, and we'll see you after this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobby Maker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get-up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker, craft your way wherever you are. Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Well.
There's a lot here.
We have so many deals to bring to you. I'm so excited. We got very busy earlier on, didn't it, as well,
It was crazy earlier, and we didn't even manage to fit everything in, so we've got loads more to show you. And we are literally surrounded by piles of things. So it could
Tons
be
of amazing deals.
A bit chaotic.
But that's how it is with the deal show, and I quite like it. We've got loads of the fantastic washi. And I was saying to you earlier in the green room, I mean, I just think the washi tape from AALL Create
is so clever.
It's so clever. It's so cool.
It's so clever. It's so nice and different, isn't it? And that really is the ethos of AALL Create. They try and bring us something different, and they really do.
Yeah.
The designs are always a bit quirky. They come up with really, clever new things as well.
Yes, they're so cool. It's very eclectic as well, isn't it? It's something for everybody.
Yeah.
And you make cards that you couldn't get anywhere else.
You make totally different cards, and I like that because when you're giving cards to different people, if I'm making cards for like my nephew, I'll always go to my AALL Create stash because it's a bit more fun for someone a bit younger and a bit quirky.
That's cool. Lots of good home decor. You can do this as well. Now we're going to Forgive me straight away, because it's going to be a little bit fast and furious, because we have a lot to bring in for you, OK? We're going to start with the AALL Create Pets Bundle. Already shopping. Angela, S. Dorset, Merseyside, loads of you in already. This is a massive bundle, OK? There are elements in here as well that you now cannot get singularly. You can just get them in the bundle. Like the Curious Roofer, which we'll get to in a moment. DI8L97 is for this bundle. There is a clock on screen. That does mean we're going to go lower, which is very exciting. So you've got your Skyline Sniffs.
I love them.
It's so cute. And then look at this one. Wacky Woof Tails.
They are hilarious. And, of course, you've got the accessories. So within the bundle, of course, you can mix and match those. I love it. Look at him.
He's so good.
The artwork on these is just brilliant.
It's not, that's a half price deal.
Yep.
That is absolutely unbelievable. For all of them, we've not even got halfway through yet.
Look how many elements there are in this.
Wow.
That price is just mad.
That is fantastic. And every single element of the, it's all jam-packed full, isn't it? Just the detail.
Absolutely. And of course, all the accessories you can mix and match across the sets. You know, the chair will work with the dogs, etc. I just love the artwork. The character in these is brilliant.
Do you remember Rude Dog and the Dweebs? And then there was also Top Cat.
I remember Top Cat.
Yeah, they're just like, they're kind of characters.
Got that sort of cartoonish sort of feel to them.
The street cats, they've got a little bit of attitude.
Yeah, there's definitely some attitude. And
they're very cool.
With all the extra elements. I mean, look how much is in just that set. You've got the house, you've got all of those accessories.
And I love this, the little bird tweeting as he just bashed his head. A little bit Tom and Jerry.
That's a bit Tom and Jerry, isn't it?
It's so good. This one you can't get on its own now, OK? Others, there are individuals, but limited. Come on in and get the bundle, because that is where, by far and away, you're getting the biggest bundle. Now, we've also got some really nice samples, actually, from here as well, haven't we, that we can show you. A quarter of the stock is now in baskets, so come on in, check it out while you can. But look at the kind of wonderful cards that you can be making with this collection, just completely different. Is this some of the papers in the background as well here that we're seeing?
It looks like some of them are stamped. Yeah, lots of inky backgrounds. You'll see a real mix, actually, in the samples. AALL Create have the most amazing design team, and they do have a Facebook page. When you get your stamps home, there is going to be a QR code, which will take you straight there.
OK.
But it's AALL Create Fanatics on Facebook, and you'll see, so much inspiration in there. And Abs has got an amazing design team from all over Europe, and they've all got different styles. You'll see some really go for sort of vibrant looks, some more vintage. So whatever style you've got, you'll find some inspiration there.
It's gorgeous. And I love that, because as well as the design team coming from all over Europe, the designers themselves are from all over the world as well,
all over the world, yeah. Abs uses lots of different designers for his different collections.
Yeah.
And that's why you get such an eclectic mix of different styles and the different sort of themes, you know, like we've got Misty and Clyde's little girls. And you'll often get, you know, a lot of the elements from these sets, say all those background images with the little lampposts and things, you can mix those. You could use those with Misty or, you know, the Janet Klein lovely characters. So
has he bashed his head, or has he had one too many?
Could be either, but he's very smartly dressed, isn't he?
Very smartly dressed. Just gorgeous. DI8L97 is your code for this. 40% of our stock has gone. There are so many of you coming through, and we're going to bring you the Noel next, OK? Yes. We've got, honestly, these deals in this hour. If you do want to shop ahead with anything, please feel free to do so. It's all on the website, and we've got crazy deals for everything. There's another clock about to come on screen. Now, this is a great deal already, you know, $35.97 for 3 jam-packed stamp sets. And this is your Pets at Christmas, really,
Pets at Christmas, yeah. So if you're in any of those sort of challenges where you work through the year, I know lots of you
Debbie's doing that.
52 cards, whatever, where you get your Christmas cards made early.
That's a very good idea.
Good one. Also, a lot of us are still scrapbooking our Christmas photos from last year.
Yes.
So
well, I need to scrap. We found a load of photos. I need to scrapbook the last 10 years.
I've got about 20 years of things put by to scrapbook.
This is it. Oh, my goodness, it just gets out. It just, it escapes us.
It's one of those things you never get round to, isn't it? But
I love this. You can go very clean, actually.
You
and
can.
sort of pare back.
I quite like the fact, actually, that Abs has Leonie and I for shows, because I do tend to go a little bit more clean and simple. Leonie's full on inky.
Yes. And that's what's
it's
lovely.
nice to see different styles, isn't it?
Definitely, because there's no right or wrong. You know, everything works, and you'll find. I think it's lovely as well. If you're new to crafting, you know, you can do amazing things with this, and it kind of puts you out of your comfort zone. But then suddenly you're just away with it, and it's so creative.
That's what I love about the fact that we've got so many elements, because if you are someone that's, you know, a really experienced crafter, you can do all sorts of techniques. If you're a beginner though, these are just great for practicing your colouring, working out, you know, the basics, learning all the basics, and there's so much inspiration. So I think they cater for everyone, really.
Yeah, and actually in these samples he doesn't have to be Christmas. He's got his hat, but it comes off.
Yes, you can choose, so, yeah.
Yeah, they're very cool indeed. Just $17.99 for all 3 sets. That's another half price deal. And this is why you tune into Hobby Maker, to get some amazing deals, inspiration, and just, you know what, it's so lovely to have you all here with us today as well. It's been a really busy day. Then we've got the vintage stamp bundle next.
The vintage bundle.
Just to say, this is very, very limited now. Okay, so if you're wanting to get it, I would be super quick. Okay.
I said it was my favourite earlier.
It is very you, this.
It is. There's a typewriter in here, which I just love.
This is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I love this camera as well. It's got such a nostalgic and lovely.
I like the way that they've combined flowers with them, because the cogs and the camera are quite steampunky, but then having the flowers softens it a bit.
Yeah.
So you've got that lovely vintage telephone, you've got 2 different cameras, then here's my favourite, the typewriter.
That is so cool. You can't get this anymore individually. The letterpress is only available in this bundle. We're going to have a bit of a fight on our hands, I think, here. Do you remember these phones? Remember how long it used to take us to, like, dial a number?
But
start right back at the beginning.
Phone numbers were really short though back in the day.
Oh, that's true.
Because I can still remember my phone number from the 70s was 5963.
Oh my gosh, really?
It was Chesham 5963.
Oh, wow. So, and if you were, my grandma up in Scotland was 727575. I always remember that, but I don't. 01350. If you were dialing from it when we were back in England, we had to dial that first bit.
Yeah.
But isn't it funny? I remember numbers. I remember my friend Steph 649 4993. You remember your friend's numbers, but I can't remember my husband's phone number now.
No, it's funny, isn't it?
It's ridiculous.
You don't take any notice because you just put them in your phone and they're there.
This is it. It's crazy.
You don't remember any.
Oh goodness. Are we down to the last one? Oh, we've got 15 people trying to get this, so listen, 20 now actually, you're going to have to be super fast. A couple of these are available individually, okay, but if you want the full bundle, we have one left. So, oh, it's gone. So sorry. Right, okay, I'm going to put that away. There's so much to bring you. Right. We've got the postmarks coming up next. This is really lovely. Was this the one you were demoing on earlier, or was there one similar to this? We were watching
similar
upstairs.
to this. Yeah,
oh, it was that one, wasn't it? With
it was the
with the rasps.
The rasps.
This is gorgeous with the butterflies and all these beautiful postmarks.
I think this set, and there is another set that we'll come to. These are your sort of background bits and bobs.
Okay.
So I think if you're going for any of the sets, this would be a good set to grab, a bundle to grab, because you've got all those sort of filler elements for backgrounds. A lot of these you can do subtly in the background. Not that one though.
This is lovely,
that one's
isn't it?
Isn't
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I love those.
Oh, I love this as well, little bundles of letters. How cute is this? So I'm trying to show you the back as well, because on the front you see the picture, but it's smaller than the stamp itself.
Yeah, the stamps are a bit bigger. They always scale them down a bit to fit them on the packaging.
Yeah, but they're lovely. So detailed as well, aren't they? They're just wonderful.
They are.
Gorgeous. Come on in. Again, there's loads of you coming through for this. Another fantastic half-price deal for you, just $17.99. And take a little look at some of these beautiful samples as well. This is from Janet. And then we've got Kelly Ketteringham there as well, beautiful. And then these are the little bundles. Look at that.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Ooh, what would be on this, Sharon?
I think it's probably clear embossing powder.
That's
they've probably pressed it into a verse of mark, ink pad, and then put clear embossing powder.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Again, so different, so unique.
And here you can see how these are going to work with all your other sets that you might already have.
Yeah, look at that. Just gorgeous. These are over-allocated now as well, so please do make sure you're checking out. It's just such a lovely... Let's show that one again. It's amazing. It's a bit of time travel.
It is, and I think compass is always a good background element.
Yeah, go on a good voyage, good adventure. This is very beautiful.
One of the first things I bought from AALL Create, back when AALL Create first started, was actually a compass stencil.
Was it?
And it was way back when I first started AALL Create, and my nephew Toby wanted a bit of a sort of travel theme for his bedroom, and with the stencil I put fabric paint through it on a cushion for his bedroom, and it looked really cool.
I bet that's lovely. I'm so sorry that's just sold out. It's gone. Can we go to the countryside?
The countryside,
next, if that's all right. Sharon, my darling, please
this
do.
was very popular earlier.
Oh yeah, lovely. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is better than half price for this deal. Just $19.99 for 5 stamp sets, and I just love.
This is incredible value, because if you look, most of these you've got 2 images in.
Yeah. Which one would you? Which house would you live in?
Ooh.
And which would be your country getaway? Which would be your kind of holiday?
I like that one there, the top
this
one there. Yeah,
it's lovely, isn't it?
That would be my countryside one.
I like that one as well.
I like that one.
I like them all actually. Look at that little secret cave here.
There's so much detail in these, and they're so beautifully drawn that you could just leave them black and white. Do a bit of an inky background, stamp them, or if you want to spend some time colouring, you could colour them.
Hang about. I think something's definitely gone wrong here. It's on split pay.
Yes, I noticed that earlier.
$9.99.
That's clearly not right. That's clearly someone's not picked that up.
Yeah. Well, wonderful. So $9.99 is all you pay to get all of this home in the first instance. If you want to use that, of course, you don't have to. You can just go straight in, $19.99. But that is a better than half price deal for you. YZ8L91 is your code. What a lovely set you could make with these as well, of cards to sell.
Yes. Yeah, if you were making like a notelet set, you could just delicately colour them like some of these samples we're looking at now, and they'd make a lovely.
Yeah, really gorgeous. You could combine them with the postmark stamps as well, couldn't you? And sort of, lovely little postcard collection you could making and selling.
I mean, there's a lot there for the price.
Yeah.
Ridiculous about there for the price, to be perfectly honest with you.
It is. Well, yeah, I mean, you've managed to get some very good deals today, Sharon. YZ8L91 is getting busier and busier by the moment. Oh, look, let's just... Oh, sorry, my darling. So those, you looked them out for me, and I've missed them. Here we go. Beautiful samples, once again. And look how differently...
Lovely different, yeah. So you can go with bright colours, you can go with subtle colours. They're detailed images, so if you love colouring, they're great for practising. If, like me, you're not very patient, you can just do like a little bit of a wash of colour. Yeah. Because the artwork is so detailed, they work either coloured or not, really.
Oh, look at that. Some kind of artefact that you found up in it. Yeah, it's just lovely. Oh, and look at this one. Completely different.
Yeah, totally
love
different.
that.
And some bright colours and that lovely sort of patchwork.
That's
background.
gorgeous,
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. I just love how you can totally take this whichever direction. It really makes it creative for you, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it really does. Yeah. And that one's lovely. That one looks like an Italian house in
it does. Oh, yeah.
Doesn't it?
This was your favourite, isn't it? You're going to live for that lovely
that
staircase. Beautiful. You'd have to be careful, though, if you'd had...
Yes, too many glasses of wine going down those steps.
Absolutely. That would be me. Whoops. I love these as well,
and
the rainbow houses.
Really bright colours, yeah.
They are lovely. Come on in, enjoy. And remember to send us your makes as well. Show us what you do with these. We love to see what you do. Can we go to nature next, please?
Nature.
Now, I am just going to warn you, and I'm ever so sorry, but we have 3 left, and that is it. But we really want to show you these amazing collections because we want to give you a chance, okay? It's just lovely. Look at that.
This is another of my faves, this collection.
Oh, my word. Okay.
Yeah, this is very me, this one.
Very, very, very beautiful. OK, and I can see why we've only got 3 left. AALL86 is your code. Please do not miss out on this. Do you know what? Even if it was just for this one set, I think...
Striking, isn't it?
Really
that
gorgeous.
Lovely sunflower.
Look at that.
That beautiful bird with all the florals and all those little hanging...
Oh, look, here it is. Look, here we go. Yeah. Show you that.
The little light bulbs.
Wow.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
And then look at this as well, your gorgeous butterfly. What have I done here? I've got all in a pickle. Here we are. We've only got one left now. So please, once again, just do make sure you're checking out. Look at these fantastic deals.
These are really cool, aren't they? And then this is my favourite. It's like a little,
Beautiful.
I think it's a little kingfisher, isn't it?
What's
Like
this? Is this cotton? Yeah.
Cotton, yeah, cotton flowers, which is a bit different.
Lovely, really beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? 7 people trying to get the last one. So once again, very best of luck. Oh my goodness, look at that as well.
Look at the colours. I love the vivid colours on that one.
Look at that.
I mean, that one's
that's
quite
nice as
subtle.
well.
Yeah, use just the flowers to create a whole pattern background.
That's beautiful. You can make your own wrapping paper with
You
that,
could.
couldn't you?
It's really delicate, isn't it? And I love the mix, the contrast between that bright neon and then to that delicate one.
Yeah.
It just shows you there are no rules with these.
Yeah, that's it. Just really creative and really fantastic. I think that's now sold out. I'm so sorry. Now we're going to take you to Botanical next. Don't forget all the washi tapes. We've got more bundles. Everything is on the web. Do not hesitate if you're sort of looking ahead and wanting to shop ahead. That is absolutely fine. We've got savings on everything. 50% of the stock has gone on this already. And I was watching earlier. I love your demo with this that you're doing earlier. It's beautiful.
This is one I did the show when we launched this collection, actually, and it is one of my faves.
It's gorgeous. It's just it's so what's the word? If you found a botanist's kind of journal or something.
It is. It's like an old sort of field note journal.
Yeah.
And the work's been done. I think if you're quite a beginner to crafting, this is a good collection to get. Because you know all the little text bits that you would normally put in the background, they're done on these.
Yeah.
You could extend them with some of the other sets if you want to, but if you're a beginner, you don't have to do much more than stamp this and colour them.
Yeah, they're so pretty.
And I've got a Himi show tomorrow.
You have?
And I was using the watercolour pencils earlier. They are lovely to colour with these. So you might want to grab these now if you're after the watercolour pencils that we're bringing tomorrow.
Are these new? Watercolour pencils from Himi?
We've had them on twice, and each time they've sold out in 10 minutes. Oh. So we've got them back tomorrow.
Good, okay. Exciting. I love it.
And they work beautifully with this collection because these are lovely to colour.
Really lovely. We've got so many of you coming through. Anne, Heather, Sarah, Alison, Jennifer. We've got Kim Flinch is there as well. Come on in, check out and take advantage of these deals. That's another half price deal there for you, $29.97 for these beautiful
Shine
sets.
on that one.
I mean, you could put that. These are frameable. You know, they are wonderful works
Very
of art,
much
aren't
so.
they?
I mean, that particular one there would look lovely in a frame.
Yeah, it'd look absolutely gorgeous. And then, you know, either to gift or to sell, you know, if you've got a craft show, it's a really lovely way to fund your hobby, actually, isn't it?
Very much so. Look at those sunflowers. How dramatic are they?
Yes. Oh, they're gorgeous. Right, come on through. Now we're going to bring to you the texture die. Is that right? The texture stamps, sorry, my darling. Texture stamps.
Yes. Now, these are ideal. I would say if you are buying if you've already gone for a stamp collection, get these.
Get these
too. Are your filler backgrounds.
Oh, yeah, so you've got like little bits of script.
And some of them are individual stamps, so they're all the little details. If you want to either extend what's already there or you just want to add that sort of something in the background.
They're really
so much
lovely.
in these.
I love that. That's kind of,
that one's very...
you know what I'm trying to think,
yes.
don't you? The man, the Vitruvian.
Like Da Vinci.
Da Vinci, thank you.
It is,
yes.
yeah, with the, like the protractor type.
Yeah.
And the lettering is very...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wonderful. These are fantastic. Look at that as well. Is that all one stamp?
That's all one stamp, so that is a great background.
Yeah.
Either just as it is, you can do it with clear embossing powder and resist technique with it. And then this one is another one that's all one stamp, so you can do, the whole background in one go.
Gorgeous. FS8L89 is your code. I'll just show you these. I'll tell you what, while I'm showing the rest of these, do you want to get ready for your first demo, my darling? That would be fab. Now, what we're going to do, or with the royal we, what our wonderful Taz is going to do, while Sharon is demonstrating, on the website, for those of you who don't know where to find everything on pre-order and everything like that, all of the things that are in today's show deals, all of the items we've got on the show are going to be there for you, okay? So if there's because we've got a lot, there's all the washi tape coming up as well. There is a price point for everybody. So all the savings are going to be there for you in the Today's Show deals on our webpage, okay? So just go to www.hobbymaker.com, watch live, and you'll find us there with you, but you'll also find all the fantastic deals that are on the show, okay? Oh, I just love these. Right, what are you going to use to demo with then, Sharon?
Well, something different than I planned, because I was going to show you the typewriter, but that's gone.
But it's gone. It's gone.
So I'm going to use that number one, actually,
oh,
and
lovely.
show you a
I'm going to come
technique
over.
with that. And I'm going to bring in some ephemera, which we've got coming up, so you'll get in ahead with that. So this number stamp is just perfect for a background, because you can see it's a good size, and you can stamp it all in one go. Now I'm going to stamp this with clear ink and emboss it with clear powder, so that it's going to give me a resist. And normally when I'm using embossing powders, I would normally swipe this with an anti-static tool, but because this is just a background resist, I don't really care if it's not perfect.
Okay.
That's kind of going to add to the effect. So if I get stray embossing powder sticking anywhere else, I'm kind of okay
Just
with
becomes
that.
part of the background.
Yeah, when you're doing a background, you can kind of get away with anything.
Lovely.
So I'm not going to fuss too much.
So this is Versamark, and it's a clear...
Yeah, it's
sticky
clear
ink.
embossing ink, basically.
Lovely.
And I'm going to give that a good press down, and then bring in my clear embossing powder.
It's quite a satisfying
That was a nice sound,
wasn't it? It was very good.
Carla always laughs at me when I get this tub out.
This is very amazing. And you've even got a spoon. You're so organised. I love it. We all aspire to be as organised as you. I don't think I'll ever get there.
I do keep the embossing powders that I use a lot of, like clear, white, gold. I keep in these big pots, because then it saves me faffing about having to pour it back in.
Makes sense.
So
really good.
So obviously you can't really see that, but we're going to heat that and melt that clear powder. You could use white as well, because obviously we're on white cards, so white or clear powder would give you the same effect. Whoops.
I'll grab that.
Thank you. And I'm going to give this a blast with my heat tool.
Beautiful.
And just hold your heat tool on long enough and you'll see it turn sort of shiny.
Okay. Very clever, this, isn't it? It's like
I never get bored of this, and I've been doing this for 23 years now.
Wow. Amazing.
So just follow it around. And
can you overheat with embossing?
You can,
powders?
yeah. If you overheat it, let's overheat a bit, it kind of loses its shine.
Ah, okay.
There you are, and it's actually gone a little bit brown. It kind of sinks into the card. It's not so noticeable with clear. If you do it with gold or silver, it really just loses its shine and it goes dull. So you'll know if you've overheated it. I've got to say, once you've been doing it a little while, you know. You just watch it turn and you get the hang of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, where I've overheated that, it's actually sort of singed the card a little bit.
Okay.
So, but obviously for a background, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, lovely.
But yeah, you can overheat it. And, you know, if you're using clear or white, it won't really be so noticeable. But with the metallics, it'll just be a bit dull.
Yeah.
It'll lose its shine. So let's just pop that back on there. And I'm going to bring in some inks now to add a bit of colour. And I'm going bright.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to grab a couple of brushes from over here.
So just while you're getting them, I'm just going to say to everybody at home, all the deals are now on the website in the Today's Show deals section, okay? So if you're wanting any of the washi tape bundles, any of the stamps as well, it's all on the web for you. So go to hobbymaker.com, and then if you go to Today's Show deals on the Watch Live section, you can scroll down and everything is here for you. The deals are amazing. I mean, there are some seriously good deals on there, and all the washi tape is there now live for you as well. Some items have sold out, some items are seriously limited. So if you want something, do you know what? Go and have go grab it. Go grab it while you can. Okay.
Got a bit of tissue ready. Right, so I'm going to use Twisted Citron, Salvage Patina. These are both oxides. Oxides are much easier to blend than your normal distress. I've got a normal distress here. Actually, let's show you.
I was asking you about this yesterday,
You were
wasn't
asking
I?
me this, weren't
I
you?
messaged Jan. I was like, which one's which again? Which would you recommend for this, this and this?
So I'm just on the back now. With a normal distress, you've kind of really got to work it to get a smooth blend.
Okay.
With oxide, it's much more opaque, and it instantly, see how much smoother that is, whereas that's quite blotchy. With the normal distress, you've got to keep at it for a bit.
So when would you use the distress and when would you use the oxide?
I tend, on the whole, now we've got the oxides, I don't tend to use my normal distress for backgrounds at all.
Okay.
I tend to use these more for watercolouring with more than anything else.
Okay.
I will sometimes swipe them over a background to get kind of an effect, and then you can spritz them with water. But generally, if I'm doing any sort of blending or going through a stencil, I'll stick to the oxides because it's less effort, it's less work. You've got the same colour family, you know, exactly the same colours.
Yeah.
So I'll just always go for an oxide because it makes my life quicker and easier. And I am a bit of a lazy crafter like that. So, you know, we always want things that make our life easier.
Not lazy. You've just got so many ideas. You need to get them done quickly.
That's a good way of putting it.
So
We're all different.
So the embossing powder's now resisting that ink, isn't it?
It is. And I'll give it a wipe over with a bit of kitchen towel at the end because obviously a little bit of ink might sit on the top as I go. So I'm just going to mix these colours and do a bit of both here and there.
That's lovely.
And when you go for bright colours, it's really fun.
Taz is falling in love with what you're doing here ever such a little bit. We all are. And you know, we've got the card sample competition.
Oh, yes.
Can we pinch
Of course
this from
you can
as
have
well?
this.
Would that be okay?
Of course you can.
That'd be all right. We're only meant to do one per shift, but
yes, you absolutely.
We're a bit cheeky and getting another one, and we think you will as well. And we're going to announce the winner tomorrow, our first winner.
Cool.
So you're
I'll
in
be
tomorrow,
here
aren't you?
tomorrow.
Yes, yes.
So I'm just going to give this a little buff to get any ink that's sitting on top of my embossing, and that's just a lovely backdrop, isn't it?
Really cool. Yeah,
another technique you can do while you've got your ink, if you want a bit more going on, is give it a little spritz with water, let it sit just for a minute, and then bring your kitchen towel in and dab it off.
I know what I wanted to ask. I always want to ask this question. I always forget. The embossing powders, do they work on certain fabrics? So, like, would they become, or is that? Would it burn? Would it depend on the fabric? I suppose.
It would depend on the fabric. They would kind of sink in a bit, I think, because you'd have trouble getting them to stick to the fabric. Because obviously, depends. If it was a nice smooth cotton,
it's like a leather or something, maybe.
Or a leather, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things to just
have
try.
a go. Have a go.
Have a go.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. So let's get a card blank. So this is my background done. Good job. That's on the back.
It's a nice colour there, that, isn't it?
Actually, I've got one of these that I already made, so I'll give you that one to give away rather than this messy one.
I was worried they're not going to see the back.
No one will know.
No one will know.
Oops.
It's a little secret background.
It's a little secret thing going on in the background, yeah. But yeah, I did do a similar card at home, so.
Lovely.
My tape's not playing very nicely today. Look at that. Didn't want to come off. It's probably because my...
Can I throw a question out to our audience? Producer Taz would like to know, should she go home and make a deconstructed sushi bowl for her tea, or shall she get a cheeky McDonald's?
McDonald's. Don't ask me for the healthy advice.
Jack? Mackey's. Okay, there you go, Taz, there's your answer. See, I'm quite excited about the deconstructed sushi bowl.
I do like a bit of sushi, but given...
It's just the deconstructed element, and would there be lots of hot sauce and wasabi on there as well?
I'd be in McDonald's, though. I have a similar thing. Shall I go home or shall I go to the pub to watch the rugby? Because Ireland are playing.
Are Ireland playing tonight?
Yeah, Ireland, France. And
I think you should go to the pub, Sharon.
I could have a Guinness and watch the rugby.
Message in. Should Sharon go home? Or, bearing in mind she is back here with us tomorrow.
Yes.
So you can't be staying out all night.
Oh, no.
Okay. Or should she go to the pub and enjoy the rugby with a pint of it? Now, what's this ephemera you're using here?
Now, this is one we've got coming up. It's called Play Pops.
Play Pops. This is cute,
the colours.
Isn't it?
And that's why I've gone for a bright background, because these are just so fun.
They're lovely.
You've got all these different cats. And you've
Look
got
at their
florals. I mean, the colours, you've got bunting.
Oh, yeah.
So you can do so many things.
You get so much in one pack as well, don't
I love
you?
these ephemera packs. If you're going for any of the ephemera packs, multi-buy, because obviously you're going to use them up.
Yeah, and they're all die cut for you, aren't they? Everything's done, so it's just fun for kids as well to have a play and
Great
create.
for doing with the kids. I love the fact you've got some where you've got like little blank areas where you could stamp. So if you've got a particular sentiment, or you could put someone's name on there. I love the quirkiness of these.
These would be really good for invitations as well.
Would, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Oh, I love them.
Floral. And then you've got different sizes of things as well. You've got little birds. Look at the little birds.
Cute. They are lovely, aren't
They're
they?
really fun. And you've got some really nice sentiment strips. So these are great when you've finished your card, and if you've got a lot going on in the background, you quite often think, well, how do I put a sentiment on now? These are perfect for that.
Nice. You are loving the ephemera. We've got a lot of you coming through, lots of you multi-buying as well. And we've got another 7 sets of ephemera to bring to you as well, actually. So if you're loving the ephemera, feel free to shop ahead. Again, we're going to be dropping the prices for you. But what an amazing deal. $9.99, and you've got so many pieces in there as well.
You do, yeah. I always go to these, particularly if I want a quick card.
Yeah.
Or, you know, sometimes when you just sit and make backgrounds and you don't know what you're going to do with them, you can then grab a background that you've done. Because sometimes when I make backgrounds, they're so sort of bright or busy that I then don't know what I can get away with putting on top.
Do you sometimes just have an afternoon of making backgrounds?
I do, particularly if I do something like get my jelly plate out.
Yeah.
It's, for me, as a tidy crafter, it's a lot of effort to get that out and make all that mess. I'm not going to do that for one card.
Yeah,
So
okay.
I will tend to get my gel plate out and then have a whole afternoon just making a whole batch of backgrounds.
Yeah, like that.
Because as a tidy crafter, it's got to be worth the mess for me.
I love it. Listen, 40% has gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. It's a really fabulously colourful and fun pack of ephemera here. Come on in and grab it. And feel free to multi-buy. You know, you've got that fantastic saving there. It's just $3. Oh, I thought it said $9.99. And I thought that was good. It's only $3.99.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Multi-buy.
wow, definitely
Stock
multi-buy.
up. Stock
Oh, my
up.
goodness. I was like, the screen's a bit further away, so I was like, oh, what's that, $9.99?
So I've put all those elements on with glue. And then, so that it doesn't look odd, because I've got no grass or anything beneath them, I'm just going to put my sentiment underneath, and that's going to kind of finish it off and give me a little sentiment.
Oh, I
Goes
love
nicely with the background, doesn't it? With the,
Yeah.
Because suddenly that bright background now looks quite subtle.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. It works so beautifully. 50% of the stock is now gone. We've got a big stock and we've got a lot of you coming through as well. Come on in, and that is just lovely. Let me turn that around. Oh no, you can see it on the overhead there, so it's just perfect. You could get this. Tomorrow we will be announcing the winner. And if you don't know what we're talking about, we have this wonderful competition. So if you go to the official fan page, the official Hobby Maker fan page on Facebook, okay, and you're going to find a post about our sample card bundle. So if you go and find that post and comment on there, then you could be selected to win. And we're going to do this every single Friday. Come with me, Sharon, my darling. We're going to announce a winner every single Friday, and you're going to get a sample of beautiful cards that have been made by our fantastic guests here at Hobby Maker through the week. So really, really exciting. We'll be announcing the first winner tomorrow. So it's going to be good. Tanya's just bought 4 sets of this ephemera.
I would at that
good.
price, because you're going to use it up.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. Right, now, what we're going to do, we're going to bring you the pale winged butterflies.
These
are lovely.
I would definitely multiply these. I've got a couple of packs of these at home, because I really, the colours in this set are very me.
Can I open them up?
You've got kind of, open them up, then I'll have to keep them. They're kind of muted tones in this collection, which I love. But you've got all of my sort of favourites. You've got like duck egg blue, sage green. You've got some lovely sort of almost like burgundy colours.
Yeah, they are
They're
gorgeous.
very beautiful. You've got full butterflies. You've got sort of butterflies side on, different sizes. Really nice mix. And, you know, I think these ephemera sets, particularly today when we've got mad prices, they're great value, because you think how many cards you're going to get out of that. You know, half the time you're only going to be using 1 or 2 elements on a card.
Yeah, so they last for ages,
the amount
don't
of
they?
cards you're going to be able to make from one pack.
45
elements
pale
in there.
wind, yeah.
So even if you say you'd used a couple on each card, you're still going to make over 20 cards for that price.
It's, oh my goodness, here you come. There's loads and loads of you coming through. Once again, just $3.99 for you. But everybody says, don't they, with crafting, do you make a mistake?
And these are perfect for that because you've got some nice little ones in there, which are great for covering ink smudges.
So 45 mistakes can be covered.
Yes, very easily.
With your butterfly.
There's a butterfly for every size mistake in there.
they're just gorgeous. I love the colours as well.
I love it's the colours
really
of that set that really appeal to me.
They're fab. Your code for this is AH8L47. Loads and loads of you coming through. Now, if you love your butterflies, you're going to love the next couple of collections.
And talking about colours, this is one extreme to the other. We've gone from lovely muted tones to beautiful bright tones.
It's a proper kaleidoscope, isn't it?
You've got a lot in this one, 64.
Wowzers. So you could really, I mean, you could do some lovely wall art with this, actually, couldn't you?
Yeah. And of course, you've got a full sort of lovely rainbow there. So if you did them in rainbow order, going across the front of a card or diagonally across, absolutely stunning.
Really lovely. 64 beautiful butterflies, all for $3.99. MR8L96 is your code. Come on in. And we've got the achromatic acrobats.
Now, these are lovely.
There's a bit of a tongue twister.
If you've gone for a really bright, fun background, then these are lovely as they are. But of course, you can colour them if you want to.
Of course.
So you could colour them because all of the ephemera from AALL Create is uncoated.
Oh, nice.
So you can colour it if you want to.
Or it'd be lovely with some metallics, wouldn't it? Some like metallic.
But these do look lovely if you've gone for a really bright sort of neon background. The black and white looks lovely against it.
Really beautiful. JM8L86, again, just $3.99. Come and grab it while you can. Really, really gorgeous. Now, we're going to bring you the antique clocks
this
next.
This is another one I use a lot, actually, and I've got a few sets of this particular one.
60 pieces in here as well.
Because quite often, you know, when you're layering up elements on a card front, a circle is always design-wise nice. You know, if you've got maybe a tag, you just want things tucked in, having half a circle kind of coming out underneath something else always looks really pleasing.
Nice.
You've got really nice mix of different styles here. Some have got the hands on, some haven't. So you can kind of draw them on if you want to. Yeah, if you're doing an invite, you can draw the time on. Nice colours as well, because you've got quite a nice mix there.
Yeah, they're really cool. The smaller ones, they could do in a kind of shaker card as well, almost, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Cool.
There are some really small ones in there.
They're beautiful. TN8L75 is your code. Again, just $3.99. You're shopping ahead here because you know that they are all going to $3.99. So really fantastic deals.
The ones that are your favourites, I'd get a couple of each.
These are much bigger than I thought they would be.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
The colours of these are beautiful as well. They look like they've been watercoloured.
Yes. Oh, they really do.
They're bright, but not too bright.
Yeah.
And they're great for quick cards because you can just sort of layer some of these up.
Oh, look. Now, is this with the butterflies, the first lot?
They work really well with butterflies.
That's really... Oh, and look, with the black and white ones
see how the
as
black
well.
and white sets them off.
Oh, these are lovely.
They're perfect sort of accessories.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Thanks, my darling.
There you go.
Thanks, my darling. These are gorgeous. Look at that. Hold on a minute. There we go. Exquisite, in fact. Beautiful, just $3.99. Lots and lots of you coming through. And isn't this what we want at the moment? Oh, these spring flowers, bit of colour.
Yes.
And just, it's gorgeous. Bring it on, bring it on. We have got some little shoots coming up in the garden.
And yesterday afternoon was quite sunny.
It was
in my
wasn't
shed
it?
prepping for this show, actually, and I thought, the sun's out. And you just instantly feel so much better. I'm normally dashing up the end of the garden in the rain.
That's it. Well, this morning, I took Dan out, and I came back. I felt like I had a facial, like some kind of abrasion therapy or something.
Sandblasted.
My friend said, "Oh, you've had a Smethwick scrub." I was like, "Oh, yeah, that's one way of putting it." These are beautiful.
Now I love this set because although they're black and white, they've got a vintage feel to them. They've got almost, they're not black. They've got like almost like a sepia sort of feel to them.
Really hand-drawn feel as well.
Really hand-drawn feel and a really lovely mix of different elements. You've got some sentiments in there, little banners.
Lovely.
Lots of bits and bobs, flowers. This is a nice set.
Nice little thing. Soul full of sunshine. You've got really lovely little sentiments.
Lovely little sentiments on there.
Where there's light, there's life. And where there's life, there's love. Love
They're
that.
lovely. And of course you can colour them. And they they look beautiful if you go in with sort of really, I pull a few out because you kind of.
There's just so much. And they've got all these lovely little hearts as well. Oh, look, come on. Come on.
Lots in there.
Oh, look at the little mushrooms as well.
Yeah, there's some really...
Oh, and crystals, gemstones.
Really quirky mix of things in this set.
Little birds.
The sentiments are lovely. That bird is lovely.
It's very sweet. And this, I just think, is gorgeous.
I love the sentiments in this. They're very sort of a bit different.
Yeah.
Butterfly.
Beautiful.
And you've got plain banners so you can stamp or write your own sentiments on them if you want to.
Oh, I love these.
It's a nice mix in this one.
Yeah, really, really lovely. The little bows as well. Oh, these are fantastic. Loads of you coming through. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Okay, it's very, very busy. 30% of this stock has now gone. And we've got your tiny words coming up next. I love the mix of I've not done a very good job there, have I? Look.
It's not the easiest to get those back in.
Put them all back in.
I did laugh.
I'll do that in a minute.
To do the rest.
Now we've got your tiny words, and these are really sweet.
I don't think you can have too many of these sort of sets. Yeah. Quite often, particularly if you're doing journaling, you want some words, but you don't know what to put. And this one's got a really nice mix in here.
Yes, it does. Trust you to just focus in on that one there, Taz.
Yes.
Taz just said, does one of these just say poo?
It does.
It does? Heck yeah, it does.
There are some really positive sentiments, some really funny ones.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I love these, and I love how handwritten they are. Like, it's really nice. So
and they're a lovely size. They're quite small, but they're great for so many different things. You can use them in your journals, you can use them on your cards. You can obviously use more than one. There are some blank ones in there as well, so if you like the style, you can stamp on them as well.
Yeah, and I like that. I
fun,
used to have a T-shirt that said poo on it.
Did
it was,
you?
do you remember? It was like... it wasn't the Odd Squad, but it was another little cartoony family. And there was one, my brother bought it for me for my 18th birthday, because that's how mature I was. And it was just a little cartoon picture, and it just said of someone having a poo, and it said poo. There we go. Had that for a long time, that T-shirt. Well, it went everywhere with me, actually. Here we go. Oh, and look at the characters.
Yeah, I mean,
so good.
Size-wise, these fit really well with all sorts of things, and especially if you use more than one, you know, you can.
Yeah.
You've got blanks as well, so if you really want to create your own message.
Yes, then you can.
Something we wouldn't be, you know,
able to say. Yes. 30%. You're loving these. You see, all these little words, they make a difference. Now, we've got for you these characters again.
Oh, this is the one that
and this is the play pops that you've used, isn't it?
This is the one I was just using, where you've got all those lovely little cats and the flowers and birds and banners and clouds.
So good. 64 pieces in here, which is just full of life, full of joy, full of sunshine. And actually, with allocations, we are now limited on this one. Loads of you multi-buying. So do come on in and check out. You've got that fantastic card that Sharon's just made for us as well. Remember, someone's going to win this as part of our bundle, which will be wonderful. And you can also see there's a couple of samples here as well, actually, aren't there? Let's have a little look.
Yes, we have to give a big shout out to Janet for pulling all these samples together, because it's a lot of work when we've got a mad show like this with tons of stuff. Amazing. So you can see how, you know, these do work alongside all of your stamps as well, all the characters.
Really do. Fantastic. JQ8L03 is your code here as well for your play pops. But it's so busy. Listen, if you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, please do have a little look at our website as well. Take a little look and see what Sharon has brought to the show today, because it's just incredible, the savings that you've got. We've got now a selection of AALL Create's washi tape. And I don't think I've ever seen washi tape like this anywhere else, really.
It's unique, and in fact, I'm going to get my little list.
Oh, fab! Now this is pure grace, and we'll show you some of the samples as well, because you're creating toppers and pictures with the washi tape, aren't you?
They're absolutely unique. This is a concept that Abs came up with a couple of years ago, actually. Now, normal washi tape, you get 5 metres on a roll. These are 10.
Wow!
And they repeat. Normally 2 centimetres, these are 40 centimetres.
Oh, okay.
The other difference to these is obviously you can layer them up to make a design. They're not just for decoration. You actually layer them up, and I will, if we get time, I'll show you, but if not, we've got some finished ones that I can show you.
Oh, yeah.
They are also made of a more papery type tape.
So you
a
can
lot
colour
of washi
over.
tapes, yeah, a lot of washi tapes have got a kind of plasticky finish to them. These are uncoated, so you can stamp on them.
I love the sentiment here. It's okay if you don't like me. Not everyone has good taste.
They're fantastic, aren't they?
They're beautiful. Is it 24? Is it 20 designs you've got in total?
You will
get
25.
25. So essentially, for £3.24, you're going to get 25 toppers for your cards. It's amazing, and they look so beautiful when they're all made up.
They do.
13p a topper.
Very clever.
Fabulous. Now we've got peony pinks for you.
What number is
that's 127. Here we are. So amazing deal. Again, with all of the washi, the price that we've just done is what we're going to be doing on everything. So if you want to shop ahead, even if we're not able to bring you everything in the hour, it will be dropped for you, okay? But these are absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely.
So you can see, you just put the tape, line it up, and it gives you the design in full. Some of them are really bright, some are monochromatic. There's a lovely mix, as you'd expect from AALL Create, because they always bring us such a variety.
They're gorgeous. Oh, look, there you go. You can see on the pic there as well. That's lovely. Just fantastic. So come on in, just £3.24, which is amazing value. Really, really brilliant. And we've got the jarred blooms. Here we go.
This is a lovely bright one.
Oh, this is really nice, isn't it? Oh, let me get in here. Sorry if I'm rustling a little bit. Here we go. But I do want to show you these lovely samples because they are gorgeous. So this is your jarred blooms. And oh, look, has this one just been cut in 4? So it's been made up and then...
yeah, it's been made up on a piece of card and then that's been chopped into 4 squares.
Nice, and that's it.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Now, I don't think we're going to have time, Sharon, today to do a demonstration on them. But have you got a tip for... and there's lots on YouTube, isn't there?
There is. Have a look at the AALL Create Fanatics Facebook group.
Perfect.
But yeah, you literally just... I would put them on, just get a bit of white card and roll out your tape in one long roll and you'll very easily see, usually with an image, it's very clear to see what's the top, what's the bottom in the middle. Let me just grab one.
Now, we've got... Which one next? Is it Spiked and blooming. What number's that, my darling? The washi tape number. 129, 129, 129. I don't know if I've got that one.
Here.
Oh, here it is. Oh, I think I must... do you know what? I had the wrong one. There's the jarred blooms. I picked up the wrong one. Here we are. So this is the spiked. So this is your cacti.
Oh, lovely. I haven't got a finished sample to show you with that one.
I haven't either, but I think we've got a picture potentially.
Perfect.
So this is spiked and blooming. Oh, yes, there we go. Thanks, Bruce, my darling. Spiked and blooming, GY8L13. That's cool, isn't it?
That's really fun.
I like that.
I like the bright colours in that
It'd be
one.
really nice for like a party invite or something, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Be cool.
Yeah, I like that one.
Now we've got Painted Desert next, which is 130 if you're wanting the...
this I love. Now I have got to finish one of this one.
Oh, look. Yeah, this is lovely as well. They're just really fabulous and completely different to anything else that you see, really. To be able to create a whole picture.
Now I can show you, this is the one I was going to demo if we had time, so I can show you. This makes it a bit more obvious how they work, because this is literally just put on a piece of white card. So if you hold that a second, I'll unwind this a bit.
Lovely.
So it's very easy to see, because if you look at, say, this image in particular, as you start looking at your tape, it's very obvious to see where you tear it and where the next sort of part comes in. So I can see straight away that I'm kind of this section here.
Okay. So you could repeat it if you wanted to, or you can just
tear it after each section. Very clear to see where. And then you just stick it on. It's very forgiving because, of course, it's washi tape. Once you stick it down, if you're not happy, you can peel it off and it's not going to tear your card.
Perfect.
So,
but equally, if you want it to stay...
Once it's on, it's fine. But it is very forgiving, so you have got wiggle room to sort of fiddle around with it. And once you've done it a couple of times, you get really fast at lining it up and creating the designs.
Very satisfying to create it as well, isn't it?
It is.
Lovely.
Yeah, it really is.
Which one next, my darling? The Priority Dispatch. Priority Dispatch. 114. I don't think I've... Oh, is it this one? I don't think I've got the actual roll here, but I've got
Oh, is it?
Oh, no, is it the postage stamp butterflies?
What number is it?
Well, let's have... Ah, OK, there you go. There's a picture. We might just have to go by the picture for that one.
Yeah.
There we are. It's really cool. Because I suppose these ones you could use as little... Yeah, like little museum stamps or something.
That one in particular is one of my faves because you don't have to layer it.
Yeah.
What you've basically got is a whole host of little stamps, really.
That is gorgeous,
So,
isn't it?
here we are. I've got...
Oh, lovely. Thanks,
got
Sharon.
it in Janet's little book.
That's such a cool book, isn't it? Brilliant.
She's done a book with some of them. And I have to say, if you've got, like me, you've got quite a few of these, this book is a great idea to flip through because when you look at your washi tapes, you can't see the image, can you?
Yeah.
So creating yourself, this is almost like a swatch book, so you remember what's what. But yeah, this one, you literally could snip each of those.
They're great.
And use them as little stamps.
So cool. RD8L98 is your code once again. It's just beautiful colours. Then we've got Flying Classic next as well. And they're butterflies too, aren't they? Oh, so this be Flying Classic. That's the Cobalt Swallowtail. I don't think I've got that one out here, so we might.
If it's in, oh, here we are.
Flying
Don't worry,
Classic.
it's in Janet's
Oh, here we go.
book.
Oh, lovely.
Now, this is a lovely one.
Beautiful. That is gorgeous. Again, like the vintage style
I
of
like
it.
the mix. Of,
Yeah.
You know, the last one was very coloured. This one's very old looking, isn't it? It's like faded. And I love all the little sort of postmarks and that priority stamp. So that's a really fun one.
Beautiful. Oh, it's so lovely. Now we've got Coral Wings, and I think this is going to be the last one we're able to bring to you live. However, we've got a lot more washi tape that is going to be on the web for you.
Yes, you need to just have a little look through.
Yeah, they're all just lovely. And look, with the bark, if I bring this one out, this is your Coral Wings.
This is another beautiful
stunning.
one. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Big, bold butterfly, this one.
It's wonderful, isn't it? That's a really good question, isn't it? Yeah, it's blue. So why Coral Wings? I suppose you can have blue coral.
It's got bits of coral,
Yeah, it has, hasn't it? That's lovely. Really, really stunning. So you've got these lovely little bits of pink behind it as well. I just love how versatile they are and just how different they are.
They're all so different. And I know lots of you collect these.
Yeah.
I've got quite a collection.
I bet you have. I bet they're all labelled.
They're all in my Deflecto little washi tape storage.
So good.
And yeah,
so
all
good.
labelled. I write inside, actually, I'll show you. I write inside the
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because obviously once you've taken the label off, so I just write in there.
That's a brilliant idea. Right, everybody do this. When you get your washi tape home, write inside it.
Yeah,
OK? That is
what I
a
do.
really good idea. Now we're going to see you tomorrow.
Yes, 1 o'clock. Hear me?
Yes, very excited. That'll be wonderful.
Yes, we'll have some fun.
We will. Thank you, my darling. It's lovely to see you.
And you.
Mwah. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the pub. I know that's what you're going to do. As if she's going to go home. You've got to go and watch the rugby.
You'll know by what state I'm here tomorrow if I look a bit tired.
A couple of people did message in saying, to the pub. So, yeah, you have our viewers' permission.
Everyone's backing me.
They're encouraging you to go. Good. Right, do not go anywhere because we have the one and only Debbie Robinson up next for our final live hour of the day with some amazing deals from Crafters Companion. So we'll see you after this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobbymaker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get-up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are. discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Oh, we've got something ever so exciting. We're not meant to have this today.
No, I know.
It's a bit cheeky, but it's a bit wonderful. Don't tell Sheila, no, we won't, because it did so well yesterday, and this was a brand new launch. So before we get stuck into it, tell us about the Craft Club. Because we'll bring the graphics in for you now. We'll come on in as quick as you can, shop ahead. But what was the Craft Club all about?
So the Craft Club is all. So what we've been doing with our craft clubs is that we've been bringing in some techniques, some products and things that we've got on a bigger scale at crafters.
Okay.
But sometimes those bigger scale items have a bigger price tag.
Right.
And they can be a bit off-putting, overwhelming, and for people that haven't, potentially tried anything, who don't understand what it's all about and maybe fearful of spending that little bit more money to go into that, what we've done is we've put it into like a condensed craft kit for you to have a go at and to have a little sample into the world of what we do. Nice. So these are templates. Now, they're templates. They're called mini cards. I will just tell you right now, they're not cards. They are gorgeous little templates to create some cute little miniature, versions of what our template library was about. So this is a milk carton box. It's so cute. It's super cute, isn't it?
Imagine that for Valentine's Day for all the kids around the table. You know, for the whole family. Everybody can have one.
Absolutely. So you've got the and this. Open that up, Rosie, because it's a little handbag, but it's also like a little where you can put a little message or something
a little photo.
in there. Yeah, a little photo maybe, a nice little memory little memory thing in there. You've got a theatre style card. So it's a theatre folk card.
This is
and it's love. I love these. They are super cute. Look at that. How cute is that?
Goodness.
And then you've got a bonbon box.
They just feel really celebratory, don't they?
They are, yes. So you've got a lovely little bonbon box as well. So there's a little bonbon box. And then you've got a diamond fold card, but on a small scale. And I absolutely love these. I really do love them. So everything that you can see there is what you're going to be able to make with the Craft Club.
You're able to make it endless times, right? Because it's a tool. So the templates you get are a tool for life.
Exactly. Let me just show you, because these are what you... So when you think about this now, you don't have to think about what paper I'm going to use, what templates am I going to use, what things I'm going to use, because everything's in here. Everything's in here.
Nice.
So you're getting all of your templates for each one of those projects. So the templates are coming in there, and you've got some added little features. Added little features where you've got embellishments as well as the template to create each one of those 5 projects. So now you've got each one that you can see, you just draw around, including all your mats and your layers as well. So you've got all your mats and layers on there. Beautiful. This is your theatre style. I love honestly, it's just such a gorgeous one with the belly band as well. So that one is on there as well.
Amazing.
Then you've got your bonbon.
That's your bonbon box. So you've got even the little labels on there.
You've got tags and everything else as well.
Amazing. And then this is the little envelope one,
that
isn't it?
one I absolutely love. I absolutely love that one, because again, everything there in your template form, draw around it, score lines, because it tells you where all the score lines are. So you'll have seen our template library before in the past. Well, this is like a small scale version, and maybe the template library is a bit scary for you to try, but honestly, don't worry, because you've got everything.
This is the booklet you've got here.
Well, this is your booklet with all your little projects. You've got a little QR code that will take you straight through to there as well. So you've got that will take you through to each one. And I say to each one, a video by yours truly, because I did them. I know. So you've got your happy birthday, your double diamond fan card, and all these things that you see in here, you are going to get in this kit as well. So each one, technique 1, tells you how to do it, and it's step-by-step instruction with the pictures, including all your mats and layers, and then how to construct it. But don't forget, QR code takes you through to me, and I'll give you some hints and tips, because what I did was shared some of my little top tips for you on how to do things, and I'll explain a little bit more as we go along. So each one of those, as all their step by step, and I do give you a little tip on how to score. Can you see this one here where it's got that little bendy shape? I'll give you a little tip on how to do those as well.
Nice.
And then you've got your milk carton box, and then you've got your handbag card.
You're never on your own, are you?
No,
that's the lovely
not
thing.
at all.
You're always holding hands and just...
If you think that's good enough, Rosie, then what you've got is all the extra bits. So you've got your ribbons for decoration. You've seen one of mine missing.
Widths as
yeah, different widths. You've got them. You've got your metal dies. So you've got all your metal dies for all your extra little embellishments.
You could use those in your cards.
Of course you can, yeah. You've got all your stamps. We've popped some little adhesive-backed gems on there as well. And then we've included in there for you some pattern papers.
So much in there for $26.99.
Oh, you are, yeah, absolutely. So you're getting all of that. And then what you've got included in there is your construction weight cardstock. So all the projects that I've done, that I've made with this, that you'll see in the video tutorial. So it's literally everything.
And it all comes in storage as well,
All comes in storage as well. So you get a nice little... Every one of your items will have like a little envelope in there. You'll also get like a little... If you did collect the other items in the Craft Club, this actually fitted into a ring binder in the past, and so you'll get the actual ring binder folder tab to pop in there if you want as well. So you've got everything to hand, all in there, including all your templates, and so it gives you a little insight to the world that we did with our fabulous template library.
I love it. I mean, what are you going to pop in there? That would fit like a little... What are those delicious? The lint, truffles.
Cream eggs.
Oh, yes,
cream
that's
egg,
a great
cream egg will fit in there,
idea.
yeah, because if you think of the height, that'll fit a little cream egg.
And you could do it all Easter-themed decoration on there, couldn't you? I mean, it's endless. You know, you think about the cardstock, the paper stock that you've got at home, all of these could be, you know, decorated in a completely different way, and you'll be able to do them again and again and again.
And that's the thing, you've got all the templates. Once the paper's gone, and the gems and all that kind of thing, and the cardstock's gone. What you've got there is all the hardware. So you've got the metal dies, you've got the stamps, and you've got the templates that then you can recreate into whatever it is that you want to do. But I love these because they're like the little mini size ones, and that's what I love about them.
It's gorgeous. Yeah. Pop a little soap in this one. My hair shampoo could go in there. You know, the little shampoo bars.
Yeah.
Be nice. They're just gorgeous.
I shouldn't have a little favourite, but that is my little favourite. I love that one. And you could turn that into like a little envelope if you wanted to pop that into an envelope as well. So you could make that into a little envelope and then pop something in. Yes, exactly.
Little cheeky note in there.
Exactly. So really super cute. But yeah, everything.
Little IOU for a meal.
I like that as well.
Yeah,
that's a nice idea. So that's your craft club.
Love that.
It's on little wallets, ready for you to go and have a little go out. And if you don't like it, then you don't have to go out and then start like with the template library. If you think it's not for you, then that's fine. It's almost like a little taster into a world of what we do at Crafters. You'll have seen our gilding flake one. You'll have seen, I think we had an aqua technique one on last week. So it's literally all of the things that you want to try before you're going to buy and invest in the bigger things. But it's a really cracking little club, and then obviously you get all of that tuition as well. So that's step by step, as well as that.
I mean, just for the QR code, the fact that you've got all that education there, that is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? It's really, really good. So you've got just amazing opportunity for you there, and you could make and sell with it as well, couldn't you? Here we go. There we are. You can make and sell with them.
You can. We just have to explain. I can hear everybody now. Do you know, I lost everybody in my ear, and I'm like, I can't hear anybody. Then realised when I yanked the back of my wire, I disconnected everybody, so I can hear you all now. I feel better. I feel back in land of the living.
It's weird when the voices go from
my head, when the voices go, and I know a lot of people don't realise that you do have voices in your head the whole time when we're talking, we're demonstrating, we're showing, and when they disappear, I feel nervous when I disappear. I feel stripped back because I'm so used to having my little safety net in my ear.
So it's nice having Taz and Bruce in there, isn't it?
Indeed. They could have been saying, then. They could have been saying anything.
They weren't, don't worry.
But honestly, it's a fabulous kit. It really is a fabulous kit for you to get your hands on, try it. And if you don't like it, then you don't have to think about going and purchasing like the template library, which is on a bigger scale. We're talking bigger items there. These are nice, cute little mini makes that I think are absolutely fabulous.
They are. They're just really gorgeous, aren't they? You know, nice. Oh, Maria's messaged in as well what she'd do with these as well. Be ideal for jewellery.
What a great idea.
That's a really great idea.
I never thought of that, you know. I never thought of that.
That would be perfect for an engagement ring in there, wouldn't it?
Or
a little bracelet.
Well, the day of love is coming up soon, isn't it? The day of love is coming up soon. Not that I'm expecting anything, but you never know.
Don't you know, I always think with Valentine's Day, it's about love. It's not just about romantic love.
Exactly.
It's love of friends,
it's
your Valentine's Day.
Love of everything, isn't it?
Yes.
That's what it is. It's a love of everybody in your life. It's not just for those star-crossed lovers.
We usually try and take the kids out. We always have like a little family meal out.
I give my grandkids, I send them little cards because I love them every day. But it's just to make them
nice. We do like something on Valentine's Day for the kids, you know, for breakfast, like a little heart-shaped cookie or something. Got to do something, haven't you? I remember my dad once, when I must have been 6 or 7, and it was did a little passion fruit with a red ribbon around it for Valentine's Day. It was the first time I ever tried a passion fruit.
But that's a great idea. Was it Marie, did you say?
Yes.
Marie. Cracking idea.
Really
I love that idea because they are lovely little mini makes. I know we called this craft club the mini cards, but it's not cards. It's those beautiful little boxes, trinket boxes, bonbon boxes.
And again, you've got them for life. You know, those templates are there for you forever. So you know they're really fabulous.
Exactly.
Now we've got so much to bring to you on the show.
I know.
We're going to bring you now this deal.
Yes.
It's great, isn't it? We've got the Aqua Blend pencils. So these are otherwise known as watercolour pencils, aren't they?
That's exactly what they are, because they're water-soluble. Yeah. And by that, I mean you can create all of the kind of effects that you would get with watercolour paints, but in a pencil form.
Correct me if I'm wrong, though.
Go on then.
Right. These seem like they've got more inside them. You know when you get different pencils, they have, haven't they? I'm not saying things.
It's a 4mm core.
That's it.
All the way running through there. So that water-soluble, let's call it wax then. The colour pencil there is water-soluble, but it's a 4mm core. There's no rubbish in there either, but they are absolutely beautiful pencils to work with and create lots of effect from colouring, from sketching, from doing your background techniques and things like that as well, because you can use those. But they are fully water-soluble, but they've got the beautiful rich pigment colour in there and just absolutely stunning pencils to work with. And watercolour, any watercolour medium, is one of those that I know, I was the same. I was really scared to try it because I thought, I'm no watercolourist, I can't do anything like that. But I'm telling you, these pencils, I saw them on a demonstration, I was like, oh my God, why have I been so scared of them? If anything, they're easier to colour with than what an alcohol marker is because they're more forgiving and they're easy to use. You can scribble. You don't even have to do anything precise. You just scribble and then just paint over the top with your water brush to watch that dissolve. Or it's like a demystification of watercolour. It literally just, honestly, they're such beautiful pencils to work with. But yeah.
Can you let me go scribbling for us?
Did we have that watercolour cardstock still on
Oh,
the
we
show?
do, yes. Yeah, here we go. Let me give you a piece here.
I'll just grab a brush out of there.
There we are, darling.
A brush. Have we got any water?
We can get you some water.
If we've got some water, that would help because I've got a little I've got a couple of
paint I tell you what, shall we, we'll get you some water and then we can
that'd
have
be
a little...
really good because literally I've got, see, look how much water I've got left in there. There's hardly anything in it. I keep saying every time I've used them, I'm going to fill them back up, but
oh no, these are yours, aren't they?
Yeah, that'd be a no water in there as well. Let me see if I've got anything in me sparkle.
You can use these over the top of watercolours as well, can't you? And on your what's it called? On your uncoated cardstock and papers and things.
Can you grab me a couple of colours?
Yeah,
and I'll just show you.
What do you want to do? A bit of blue?
Yeah. Oh, that's a nice colour, So each one of the pencils, they've all got their name to them, so the colours. And of course, I think this one, is it All Nature's, this one? What's it called, the colour tin?
This is your landscape.
Yes. So you've got forest greens, you've got blues in here, you've got aqua colours, you have got some browns, you've got some lemons and things like that. Oh, bless her, she's fetched me a full cup there. God, I love her. Right, so let me just grab a bit of... I'll have to use my cloth, because normally I wouldn't use a cloth, I'd use a bit of tissue. But when I say scribble, I mean scribble. Just scribble a little bit onto your... And this is watercolour cardstock. And the reason I'm using watercolour cardstock, because this works better with a water-based medium.
Okay.
So, and then all you're going to do, just damp... It just needs to be a bit damp, rather than saturated, just damp. So I would use a little bit of... tissue, but a cloth will do at this point. And then just watch how that draws out that colour.
Nice.
And do all your watercolour with it as well. So literally, it just melts away. It just literally melts. And when I say you get those watercolour effects, that's exactly what you get with these. And that regardless of what colour you're popping on there. So again, when I say scribble, don't think about it in terms of colour. Just think about getting it down and then letting the paintbrush just take out and draw out that beautiful colour, which looks absolutely stunning. And you can make your own colours as well. So I've got a purple and a blue. Not a red and a blue, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's pop a couple of colours just down on there. So I've got a red. What's the other one? Where's the blue?
You got a blue there. Do you want another blue? A darker blue?
I'll have a dark...
midnight blue.
I'll have that one. That'll look nice. Yeah,
there we go.
I'll go there. So I'll pop that down. And again, you can make your own colour palette with these. So again, just a little bit of water, a damp brush, not a saturated brush, and then just bring out that colour. And of course, make sure your brush is clean, because I can see that I've got a lot of ink on there. But you'll excuse me there. So it's got a little bit, it's a bit dirty, but it's okay. It's okay. And then a little bit there. But of course, bringing those two colours together, you could form your own colour, like that lovely shade of purple that's forming in the centre there.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Gorgeous pencils, easy to use. And then you can do things like, let me just grab as well. I'm just going to see if I've got a craft knife, Rosie. Yes, I have.
Or we can do your little shaving.
Of course you can, yeah. So just shave a little bit of the colour off. Now, you could also have that wet first and then do this, but I'm just going to pop a few little bits down onto there. And I am shaving off the very tip colour there. So let's just go. Have you got have I got the red available, Rosie?
Oh, yeah. Where did they put the red?
What have we done with the red? There it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
The red berry. There we go.
There we go. Let's put a bit of red down.
Well, if it's message in a bottle, Taz, that's a bit of stinging the police, isn't it, as well?
What's that?
Message in a bottle. Message in a
Oh, of course it is,
bottle.
yeah, of course it is. Right, let me see if I've got a spritzer with some
Tasman's
water
genie in a bottle there.
Oh.
A bit of Christina Aguilera.
So I'm just...
yeah, they look very similar.
So yeah, so you can create like your own little techniques as well. So with your shavings, it's like a little firework display.
That's beautiful.
So you can do things like that with it as well. You can mix your colours and again, you can just literally paint with them. Don't ever though, please don't ever think about going like this into a water.
Because you would get soggy.
You would, and then you're going to ruin your pencil. So just make sure that you do take the scribble down and then with your paintbrush, or things like your clear overlay sparkle, which will give it a nice sparkle effect, because that's actively a water brush. So that's exactly what you can do with them. Fabulous pencils,
they're beautiful.
Gorgeous colourways, and very, very easy to use.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've got, oh my goodness me, so many brilliant deals. Come on in for this. $19.99 is all you're paying. That's saving £5. He's saving 20% there, which is amazing. YK2037 is your code. But we're going to take you, the reason we were singing a bit of Sting, preempting the collection that we're bringing you right now, which is Message in a Bottle.
Yes.
You may have guessed that already.
Yes.
And we're doing lowest ever price today.
Are we?
Yes, we are.
Right, I'll take some of that. So what you get with the main set is you're going to get your bottle. This was an idea that Debbie had when we have like product development meetings a couple of times a year, big meetings where we decide on what's going to be coming ahead, ideas that the team put together, design team, what the public have asked for. And Deb's put down that she wanted like a message in a bottle kind of theme, and that's exactly what we've got. So that's your bottle die. You've got then some waves. You've got your bubble waves on there. They can act as waves, or they could be like a little hillside. You've got a gorgeous stencil. That's really beautiful, stunning, that stencil. You've got your little stopper for the top of your bottle, or your little cork, and then you've got a little tag on there as well. Now the messages, that's when it comes into these forms, and this is everything that you're going to get in here as well. So your message in a bottle, this is your message scroll, and you've got your scroll there, and each one of those messages will fit inside there, but there's nothing stopping you from putting your own message on there.
You could go a bit cheeky actually with that, so I'm just having a breather. Leave me alone. Leave me here. I'm having some time out.
And then you've got your little buoy, your lovely little steering wheel, and then your anchor as well. And then the other messages that you've got, and these are the ocean friends. So again, with it being a message in a bottle, and that's just love. Have you seen them? That octopus is cute. The jellyfish is super cute.
I love the jellyfish.
Dolphin or whale or whatever you want to call those little fishes.
Little dolphin as well.
Just really lovely. And then the other things that you've got in this collection are your sailboat with all the little sentiments on there as well, and your clouds. And then lastly, you've got your lighthouse scene in there as well.
I really want to live in a lighthouse.
Me too.
Be so
honestly,
good, wouldn't it?
Honestly, my dream.
I just thought it'd be really good to have round.
It's the dream.
Yeah.
It is. And these are the kind of things that you can be creating. So I made this the last time I was down, where I wrapped a little message in the bottle. Lots and lots of different things that you can be popping in there, literally. And again, you can go as big or as little as you want.
Wow,
and there's your bottle right in the background. I know Sheila did a craft along just recently, last Saturday. She did No, Saturday just gone, actually.
Okay.
Was it the Saturday before? Oh, time flies by when you're having fun. Just go and check it out. She did a craft along with the message in a bottle, and she's very clever because she always comes up with different ideas. But yeah, these are the kind of things that you can be making with your fabulous collection.
As well. Amazing. So brilliant. Listen, you've got best ever deal on this, $32.99 for everything that you've just seen. It's a lot to get in your collection. Oh, that's a good idea, Taz.
I like that idea,
A little map. You could do a treasure map, a little map, a little...
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
That'd be really cool, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Do you remember those little boats you used to get in a bottle?
The little what?
The little boats you used to get in a bottle. So you had to you had to push it in and then pull the string really gently to put. Has Dave done one?
I think he has, you know.
Oh, I need to go and have a little look. Very cool, very cool.
Yeah.
YS2061 is your code. Now, we are going to give you a little last look at the vellum. Now, these are absolutely gorgeous. So many of you came in for these in the last hour, and we've got we had a really healthy stock of these, so we can take you back to bring them. So you've got 24 sheets of your vellum.
Luxury foiled vellum. Beautiful vellums. Look at the vellums. Look at that shine from that beautiful
lovely.
the foiling over the top of that vellum.
Beautiful.
we think we showed you in that 6 o'clock show what you can do with them, cutting with them, using your background papers and things like that. Just look absolutely stunning with that beautiful foils running through there. This is your playful patterns. So I like to refer to this as the everyday patterns, like an everyday one. Wait till you see the heirloom ones. Oh, my life. They're absolutely stunning.
You ready?
Because they are got a lovely heritage feel of like a stately home. Every time I look at it, it just reminds me of that really posh wallpaper that you see. Beautiful pieces. And again, do you know that? Can I just keep that there for a second, Rosie? Because...
Was that been coloured?
Yeah, so our Debs, when she launched the bows, she had the vellum on with her. And that is, would you believe, the vellum.
But what she used to colour it?
Anything you want. You can use anything. You can put a pencil behind the back of there. You can use your alcohol markers. Do it from the back. I would do it from the back so that you don't get to see those lines. All you'll get to see then is that gorgeous foiling. But doesn't that look stunning? That was one that Debs did, and that bow she made using the bow maker. But how beautiful that looks. And that is the same vellum.
That's incredible.
Just a different way to use it, Rosie.
Yeah,
a different way to use it.
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Really, really lovely. I really like that one as well.
It's one of my favourites. I love that. And again, you could do the same there. Your sewers make that bow in the earlier show. What have I done with that bow, Rosie? Oh, it's disappeared. Where's it gone? Oh, who's pinched the bow, Rosie? Has someone pinched the bow? Someone pinched it. They saw how lovely it was. Oh, look, it's disappeared. Oh, it's not.
Is it?
It's there. Well.
Here we go. She got it.
I found it. Nobody pinched it at all. It was just hidden. Look how gorgeous that looks.
So pretty.
Those bows, absolutely stunning.
Vellum just looks really expensive, doesn't it? It's just gorgeous. It's really...
It's honestly stunning. Look at that one as well.
You're getting both pads, by the way, 8 by 8 inch, 2 pads of your beautiful vellum, all here for $17.98.
What does that make them each then, a pad?
That makes them...
I think you said earlier about 30-something pence a sheet. Yeah, which when you think of vellum,
isn't it, pretty much?
Yeah, call it that. But when you think of vellum and then foiled on top, luxury.
Gorgeous, really, really beautiful. Come on in for these. LJ 2053. Okay, now we've got your light distressed damask as well. Now, not heavy distressed.
No, light distressed.
Light distressed.
Yeah. So it genuinely means light. As in little bit of damask running through there, so you can see it running through the inky background. You can see it running through the foiling in there as well. So that's why we call it the light one. And of course, these are the lighter shades as well. So you've got
pretty
compared to what the other one, which was dark shades. So yeah, absolutely stunning.
I'm a bit obsessed with this. It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Everybody loves this. Dave loves this one. Nigel does. It's just such a gorgeous paper pad. Beautiful.
They're lovely, lovely colours as well.
Absolutely.
It's like you said earlier, it's like a stately home.
That is, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Gorgeous. EH2017 is your code for this, 2249, which is just fantastic. If you want to have a look at any of the deals that are on the show as well, they're all on the website for you, hobbymaker.com. Do you know, these launched very recently. Taz hasn't actually seen these yet. Now, these are your illusion powders.
They are, and I'm going to look for my pad.
Let
me just grab, you'll be flicking, well, I'm just saying flicking through there, but I'll get mine out because I love these.
Multiple colourway effects that you can use, and use them with lots of different crafty mediums as well. So very, very pretty. And they're teeny tiny little pots, but they go a very, very, very long way, don't they?
Super long way. And these, again, create a look. I've not got my pad out to show you because I've got like a lovely flip chart book about these and all the different things that you can do with them. My bad, I've left it in the back room and there's nobody to go and fetch it for us. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do some techniques for you.
Oh, nice.
So on black card, these pop. They absolutely pop on black. But you can stamp with them, you can emboss with them, you can paint with these. But what you get is you get a different look from these on black to white. Again, a bit like the chameleon ink pads, they change colour. And by that, I've done one here, and the white. The same colours that I use to stamp with, But can you see the difference there with the colour?
So have you stamped on with like a Versamark here then?
A sticky,
sticky
our
ink.
version, which is the
Okay.
watermark one.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. You can use Versamark as well, just to use your stamps. And that would be the same with an embossing folder. If you wanted to do it with an embossing folder, you pop it into the embossing folder, you put your sticky ink in, and then run it through your embossing. In fact,
You can do it with your blue pens,
one.
your little glue pens.
You can do it with your glue pens. That's
you can
that's
write
in there as well.
messages.
Oh,
look
do you
at
know
these
I've not got anything with me to do it. It's just typical. I've half filled my box. So
What do you need, my darling? We
I
can
need
get
a sticky ink pad.
A sticky ink pad?
Yeah, and I've got some more examples here. Let me show you again.
Look.
Let me just
go. Look at that as well. I mean, that is so pretty.
Wait.
Oh, wow.
Look at that on the embossing folder. How stunning is that?
amazing.
And these really are absolutely beautiful. A little smooshy technique. Stencil with them. So with stenciling, you can stencil. Now, I use the same colours there as on the black that I did on the white.
Oh, gosh, these are gorgeous.
You see? So the illusion is they're really bright here, but on the black, how fantastic do they look? And again,
clever.
the stamping, the smooshing and splashing.
That's cool as
Aren't they
well,
beautiful?
yeah.
Absolutely. This was just picking up waste on the back of my cardstock. So if I could get hold of a sticky ink pad, our watermark ink pad, I'd be eternally grateful. But that's the colours. Now, again, Rosie, same colours, painted on black, painted on white, which looks absolutely so different on the two, the way that it reflects.
Such a fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
It's really
Absolutely.
rich pigment. And then is it mica in here as well that's giving that metallic?
Yeah, absolutely. And
This is
that's
so
that's what you get from it. It really is. This one, I just literally, again, picked, and in fact, that I actually took one of these. Let me just grab it out of my bag for you, just to show you. A little water spritzer. And I actually put a few drops of the illusion powder in and turned it into a spritzer. So almost like a shimmer spray. So that was water with a tiny bit of the illusion powder in, give it a shake up, and then used it to spray and create my own shimmer sprays with. Now, there's an important part to this that I need you all to know. You do need to set it. So you can set it with a cheap hairspray. And
is this even if you've used it on a... So if you've used it on your watermark, you don't need to,
So on your watermark, it's sticky and it sets.
Okay.
I just still give it a little spray, just in case I don't want any of it to lose off. But if you're using anything, so like the glue pen, it's glue. So it's set it already. If you're using it with tacky glue and things like that, it sets it already so you don't have to worry about it. Now, the other thing you can do is you can put it into resin. So if you're a maker of resin and you do jewellery and things like that, you can add a few of that little sprinkling of the illusion powder in there, and seriously sets the most beyond. It's just absolutely divine.
I'm not saying put it on your skin, by the way.
No,
I'm
don't
just
put it
doing
on
that
your
to
skin.
show you.
Don't put it on your skin, Rosie. But yeah, absolutely. Just. But yeah, the illusion that you get is that obviously on the two different cardstocks there, you get a different look. Can you see how it pops more on black?
Yeah.
I do. I'm not going to lie. I love the effect on black. However,
oh, you're absolute legend.
she's a legend, isn't she? Because I've got a stencil here. So let me show you what I mean by that. Now I'm just going to hope and pray.
Can you do it in the green? Because I'm a little bit in love with that.
Of course I can. Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't that gorgeous green.
Absolutely. Now
Don't
let me
put
just
it on
grab
your skin, sorry.
a dauber. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just having a little look for a dauber, Rosie. If not, I'll use a brush somewhere.
Now, I remember when these launched as well, so you can use the little salt and pepper kind of pot, but if you use your pokey tool, you can take that bit off as well and you can scoop a little bit out, can't you?
Yes.
So if you need to put it in a bit more of a kind of...
Now, I haven't got a clean one, so I'm just going to... I do apologise, Taz. I've got a bit of... Oh, God.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
It's because it's gone green. I've got... Oh, do you know, honestly, I don't know what's up with me today. Normally, I'm
Can you do
so
a little
well prepared.
dabby?
Do you know what I'm going to do? I am. I'm going to do that because I don't want to ruin that. I don't want to ruin this.
I mean, don't worry.
I know, but it's yours. It's not even mine.
It's
not even mine, is it?
It's all right. We'll just ring crafters and say, do you know what Debbie's into our...
No, blame Dave. Blame Dave. Yeah, blame Dave.
Didn't take you long,
No,
did
it didn't. No, not to Cotton. And I'm usually like, don't blame Dave. Poor Dave. What's Dave done to you lot? Poor Dave. But yeah, I'm gonna swipe that through there. Poor love.
We love you, Dave. We love
So when you take that off, you'll see that it's coats there, and you can just faintly see that.
Now, do you need to let that set a little bit or anything, or you can go straight on?
Do you want to use another colour as well?
Oh, yeah.
And do you want to grab
the blue there?
Do you want to grab me some black as well? So we'll do a bit of black on the black cardstock.
Oh, yeah.
And when I say you need a tiny amount, you need a tiny amount. You don't need a lot. But what you just... Oh, she says, chucking it just down on there.
Now, because the deal on screen is for all 8. So you've got the aqua colours and you've got the rose colours as well. So what's lovely with that is obviously you've got a lovely set to make... Oh! Hang on. Hang about. So that's just with a really gentle brush.
Just, yeah, and this is a little fan brush. And then when
I'm a
you've
fan of
got...
that.
I know, I am as well. I'm not kidding. I love... obviously, if you've applied it with a ink dauber, proper ink dauber, not just done what I've just done, you'll get a bit of a better finish to it.
That is beautiful.
Just so you can see, again, look at that, how stunning that looks.
Gorgeous. So now you were just saying, because we had a question come through.
Yes.
There, and actually Taz missed this because she was getting the watermark. But if it's on a sticky background, you don't have to set it. So if you're using it, like you said before, mixing it with water, that's when you'd get your hairspray out.
Yes, I would still set it. I'm not going to lie, with this, I would still set it.
Okay.
I would do that. Now, on black
you would with
card...
pastels.
Yeah,
You know.
on black card, same stencil,
Yeah.
same 2 colours. Let's just go in again. Now, honestly, I don't know if lovely Bruce can have a little look on our website, but if you tap it in, you'll find the resin pictures in there, because I want you to see what it looks like in resin. It's out of this world.
Oh, yeah, because, I mean, imagine making, like, you know, your little earrings and things like that, and
and you just sprinkle a little bit into there. It looks, honestly, stunning. Absolutely
Gorgeous.
stunning. So I'm just going to sprinkle a little bit
do you want me to
again.
show you a rose with this one, so you can have a little mix?
Oh, whatty?
Shall I pop one of the...
I was going to use the same 2 colours just to show you the difference.
Oh, yes, that's right.
So
Sorry,
to show, you know, it's okay. It's because I honestly, hands down, will tell you, on your black cardstock, it looks incredible.
That's
it just pops even
amazing.
more. So when you look now, I don't know if our Jack can get in close there.
Let me show you that as well, so you see them both.
Yeah, so can you see? Same 2 colours.
But hold on a minute.
Absolutely stunning.
Do you know what's amazing is on camera you can see the blues there.
Yeah.
But in the studio you're also seeing purple.
Oh, there is.
Do you see?
Yeah. And that's the illusion.
Yeah.
Because dependent on the light it reflects on, depends on the effect that you get.
That is
Honestly,
very cool.
Rosie, just beautiful. Now, do you know if you have got like a little bit of waste left over here? So if I just cover that up, and if I just sprinkle a couple of pretend there were a little bit extra on there.
Yeah.
We're just pretending for pretending's sake. Yeah. And then you get a little paintbrush, and then you just take your, you mix into it.
Yeah.
You can paint with it. So can I just have another?
Do that one again?
Yeah, you just paint onto it.
Oh,
so you can use it as a paint.
If you mixed a bit of PVA glue in there,
course you can.
Then you could, that would already be set then as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And then you could just go in and paint. So again, if you paint with them, you get a beautiful finish on either black or white cardstock. So you can see how to use that as well. And it does dry pretty quick. So yeah, paint with them.
Lovely.
And then of course you've got I've got a little bit left over there. So just take a little spare piece of cardstock. Let's see if I've got a little spare piece.
Do you want to use that little black bit as well?
I've got a little bit. Oh, I've got one in here. It's all right, Rosie. I see. I've remembered to fetch
just
some.
Just going to say, so for 8 pots, that's $34.99 for all 8 of those pots, and that's absolutely amazing because a little tiny bit goes a very, very long way. So
yeah.
Oh,
and then smoosh it. And if you smoosh it up, and look just with the remainder that's left of that. Now, you saw that purple. Oh,
that's cool.
Jack, love you. Look at that. Blue, purple, blue, purple. Gold,
it looks
green.
like gemstones, like a kind of
Honestly,
geode.
these are stunning. They're absolutely stunning. These illusion powders, I did say to Leanne, they're a little bit of me, these.
Now,
I absolutely adore them.
Those photos.
Oh, you found them?
Thank you so much for finding them. And obviously, because we can't move these around, you can't see
bottom
how
right-hand
shiny,
corner.
but look.
Bottom right-hand corner, resin. Chucked in the resin, the 2 colours we've just used.
Love that. I love the earrings as well.
Gorgeous. Shrink plastic, make earrings with them. Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's a great idea.
Yeah. And I think our lovely... who was here the other day?
She launched them, didn't she?
Pete was here, yes, with the shrink plastic. So, yeah, because I was thinking, I need some of that shrink plastic because
and Sharon had it on the other day as well.
Yeah.
So good.
Absolutely. So, yes, you can really... Oh, you can create so many beautiful things with those powders. Yeah.
Now, come on in, and I'll tell you what might work nicer with it or give a sort of different effect as well as your metallics and essentials.
Okay.
Glitter. And again, it's kind of like we've got a cheeky... Oh, I've not put the lid on. Very good deal on this. So $14.99 for the both of them. So that is really, really fantastic. Now, the essentials should be $14.99, sorry. $14.99 on its own. Which is amazing. Yeah, I know. It's brilliant. So you're getting 10 pots in total.
Yeah, love glitter. Everybody should have a bit of glitter in their life. And these are just beautiful glitters. A lot of glitter in each pot. You've got 15 grams in there, but I absolutely love them. Oh, 12 grams, sorry, not 15, can't read there. But all these stunning colours, let's get them out so you can see them.
Yeah.
Just add a little bit of glitter into your life. So you've got your green, you've got your blue, you've got that stunning pink, that sapphire blue, which is just, gorgeous, honestly, it's just absolutely gorgeous. Really gorgeous. And then that pink, look how beautiful that is. Let me turn them all around so you've got them and you can see the colours.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Beautiful. So look at the iridescent one. Oh,
is it very fine glitter as well?
Very, very fine glitter. Each one has got a little, like your sprinkle pot at the top, so that you can put just the right amount out there. And again, just apply it with all your glues. You could do what I've just done with the stencil. You could do the same thing.
Because it's fine.
Yeah, because it's fine. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, I have got, well...
How many glitters do you have?
I don't want to tell you how many glitters I've got. It's got way too many. Probably enough to last me my lifetime. But I get drawn to things that sparkle. But I do love a fine glitter. Yeah. And that's exactly what you've got with these.
And then a very fine glitter, indeed. Very, very fine vintage.
Very fine vintage glitter.
They're beautiful. But just all the colours you could want as well. Because you could mix these, couldn't you?
Of course you can.
Yeah, which is lovely. Come on in and grab them when you can. LB 2051. Now, tell you what, let's stick with glitter then.
Yes.
And should we bring the glitter card?
You know how much I love glitter.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is your show, this is, Debbie.
Encapsulated glitter cardstock.
So this doesn't shed?
Doesn't shed. Die cut, sparkles. Construction. It's beautiful. And you do get multiples of these colours. Like, you're not just getting one sheet of each.
Okay.
So you're going to get 10 sheets of that beautiful pink, 10 sheets of the silver. You've got the baby blue in there. Stunning, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. I think there is the purple in there. Yeah, purple. You've got your copper or rose gold.
Oh, that's nice as well, isn't it?
Yeah, because that's more of a gold. In fact, that's actually copper, I think. That's copper.
That's beautiful.
And then, again, that beautiful, like an aqua blue there. Stunning.
So you're getting 60 sheets in total. And
actually,
here we go. Because I think I just showed a repeat
I was like, wait a minute, where's that extra blue come from? So you do get, now I can't see them from there, but the colours, that's it. I thought it was
rose gold, baby blue,
baby
lilac, baby pink,
copper
and the pale silver.
Nice,
they're gorgeous. To get 60 sheets for $18.99, what's that per sheet? I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? Really, really good. 32p, did you say? 50 for encapsulated glitter.
And non-shedding.
Really good.
It's not going to shed. You can die cut into it.
Can you emboss it as well?
You can emboss. You can construct with it. And you can be guaranteed no glitter flaking off your makes whenever you cut into it at all. Yeah.
That's a very good, very good. Do you know what? I think that is beautiful. The rose gold is really gorgeous. And then you've got, I'll tell you what we've got. We've got two of the purples instead of one of the pink and one of the purple as well.
Ah, we haven't got the baby pink.
We haven't got the baby pink.
Yes, one of those should be baby pink.
That should be baby pink.
Paler pink, yes.
There
yes, there you go.
There you go. But you get the idea, and you're going to get 60 sheets in total. They're really lovely colours. WE 2015, just $18.99. Of course, don't forget, do you know what's amazing as well? Everything that you've ordered today, and this, your last 20 minutes of your live show, everything's included in your 1p&p. So it's only $4.95 for your postage here at Hobby Maker per day. And that's, you can be shopping on the web, you can be shopping live, and it doesn't matter how big or how heavy your order gets. Which is just as well.
Exactly.
Ooh, we're going to bring you this.
I was just going to say, and this is heavy.
It's weighty.
It is.
But there's no extra cost on your P&P, so just $4.95 still. Now, this is 240 sheets, 120 designs, 2 of each. 160 GSM as well,
yes,
so lightweight
12 by
cardstock.
12, and then your designs in there are traditional, contemporary, quirky, vintage, modern. There's a real mixture of papers in there. Look at that, that's a gorgeous, vintagey kind of traditional Christmas.
It's quite Scandi, this one,
yes,
isn't
Scandinavian, little, yeah, definitely. And there are, like I said, 120 designs in there. Plenty to go around. You can go into as well, if you wanted to, where you go in and start cutting into them to get your 6x6s. If you make bigger cards, these are going to work for your bigger cards, for your mats and layers. You can make your envelopes with them.
Oh, yeah.
You can make gift bags with these, straight from a 12x12 sheet.
How much would it cost? So if you had, 240 sheets, right? Yeah. And then a normal 12x12 pad would have 30 sheets in, wouldn't it?
A normal 12x12 is either 24 or 36.
Okay, and how much do they cost you usually?
So roughly around the 15, £16 mark.
So if we go 15, right, and we're saying 24 pages per pad.
Yeah.
So 240 divided by 24 is 10.
Okay.
Is that £10 a pad? No, hold on.
No. So if there was 10, so if there's 240 sheets, and there was, 240 sheets, that would be 10 pads, wouldn't it? Because 10 times 24.
10 pads, so then 10 times 15 should be 150 quid.
Okay.
You're getting like 150 quid's worth.
Trying to confuse me there, Rosie. It's so late in the day. I'm like, I've never done maths. Maths has never been my strongest point. Could you see the blank look across the face then?
Yeah, at least I've got trying to do SATs papers with Hazel at the moment, and I'm like, I don't think I'm the best person. English, yes, I can do the grammar stuff, but not.
I said to Tasha when Safi got some maths homework, I went, you can forget it. I went, give me anything to do with art and making and creative, I'm straight in there. But the maths, no, absolutely
the
not.
same. But yeah, 150 quid really. If these were all individual paper pads, then you'd be paying about £150.
Yes, I see what. Yeah.
Sorry, everyone. A very roundabout way of.
But we got there in the end. That's what we're saying. We got there in the end.
Yeah,
these are absolutely stunning papers.
There we go. They're just gorgeous. I mean, and do you know, it was funny as well. Sharon mentioned earlier as well about your challenge that you're doing.
Yes.
And loads of people are doing it. No, she's not, but she was saying she knows loads of people who are.
There's Facebook groups out there.
It's really cool.
There's Facebook groups where you can join where people are doing a card a week.
So a little Christmas card a week.
Christmas card a week. There's other. I just wanted to set myself a little mini challenge. I'd seen it all over like socials and everything, and I just wanted to be able to make sure that when it comes to Christmas, I'm not going to be shamed because it's terrible, isn't it? What do you do for a living? I make cards for a living. What do you give to your family and friends?
Nada.
I know. I'm like, I will get there. I promise I will get. I do birthday cards.
So I worked with James Martin once, and I did, and he used to say, spend the whole day cooking. He'd go home and have a Snickers for his tea. It's like, oh, okay.
You are kidding me. I expected him to be cooking up a storm in a kitchen. Oh, James.
But I can understand it if you've been eating. I mean, not eating, but chefing all day or making all day, and it's your work, it's your job, and you love it. Yeah. But when you get home,
I know. And the thing is, a lot of the stuff that I make on telly or when I'm on up at head office, I give to charity.
Well, that's lovely.
And then I've got no left for Christmas and birthday, so when someone comes round, they can have a card.
That's so nice. And you know what? I know what you are so generous, and I know your family is very well looked after. I don't think you need to be feeling too bad at all because you're wonderful. Look at these; they're so unique.
Like,
you've got
this again is a little bit more quirky. Shall we say?
Yeah.
Little quirky, again, Scandinavian.
This is like the Jetsons, a little bit. Do you remember the Jetsons?
Yeah, I do remember the Jetsons, yeah, I do. Again, when you look at them, though, you've got so much different variety of papers. This could be cut down into strips. These could be like little strips that you use. That could be an advent calendar.
Well, also, do you know this one?
Yeah.
That could be, because when my kids make cards for their classmates, they only do tiny little dinky cards.
What a cracking idea.
So all of this, just snip them out, and that's your toppers for all your...
5, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30 cards.
30 cards. That's
30
your cards done for the day. I mean, literally
Rosie, I love that.
Yeah, they're good. Honestly, so 30 cards, and that's 37 pence per sheet.
I think I'm going to do that for kids this year.
Yeah.
Because you end up spending a fortune, don't you, for cards? Because the kids want to send everybody in class one, and then they want to send teachers one, and then it's times 2 if you've got 2 kids, or 3 or 4. It can get a little bit expensive, can't it? So that's a really good idea for that.
Defo. There you go. Occasionally happens. Have the odd
I'll
idea.
Take that one. I just saw advent calendars when I saw it. Again, look at that. That's a nice little Scandinavian kind of vibe to that paper.
150 pages, and I mean we've barely touched the sides. We've only shown you about 20 or, you know, or 30 of them.
Exactly, yeah.
So, and look at that.
Musical
notes. That
notes.
could be anything
That
as well.
could, yeah, exactly. That doesn't
That's not
necessarily
just
have to be
Christmas, is it?
Yeah.
Have you got a favourite carol?
Is it Hark the Herald?
Yeah.
That one. Hark the Herald.
Hark the Herald.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
I like that one. Yeah.
I like that.
Have you got one?
I like Ding Dong Merrily on High, and also a little bit sad and melancholy, but I like In the Bleak Midwinter.
I don't know that one.
I'm not going to sing it because it would ruin it, but when a nice choir's singing In the Bleak Midwinter, it's really pretty. It's lovely.
Oh, I've not heard that one.
Oh, it's lovely. You recognise it probably.
I probably
Have you got a
would,
favourite
yes.
carol?
Yes.
What's your favourite song, like Christmas song from the charts?
Oh, that's easy. Leona Lewis. One More Sleep.
Oh.
I'm not going to sing it, but I just love it. And I play that on repeat all the time. And then Last Christmas by Wham.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yes. Nice. Love it. Right, we're going to do...
So do you want me to... You can tell me getting to the end of the day. I mean, Rosie. Sorry. I didn't realise you'd flick through them all. Sorry. What was that one you said, Taz?
Actually, I showed more than 20. The festive linen card. Now, where's that? Here it is.
Are you hiding it? You're hiding it. It's underneath. That's this one.
Oh no, it's this one. Sorry, I am hiding.
Tell you what, you give me that.
No,
here.
I'll do that because I don't want to hurt
I can put papers away though while you get linen out.
Here we go.
Like a married couple here. Go on then. Right, linen cardstock. Now, again, we've got names to these. They came from, and I say linen, one of them's not, so just so I point out, but this is your linen cardstock. This is your retro Christmas, actually. Matches perfect with that retro 12 by 12.
Yes, the pad we
Colour
bought.
tones, though. Take that name off there. You've got 24 sheets of linen cardstock, which is all of those gorgeous colours that you're seeing. Beautiful, bright. Yes, they're going to work with the retro Christmas paper pad, but it's good quality, beautiful linen cardstock. So
nice.
you've got all of those gorgeous colours in there.
And that's white core, isn't it? So you can sand away.
Sand back. Use your embossing powders, sand it back, and you get a lovely white tone running through there as well.
Nice.
This one, however, is a little touch of luxury. And again, it did come with a collection that we had, which was called 12 Days of Christmas.
You could use all of this all year round, though, actually, couldn't you?
Yeah, because look, you've got glitter cardstock, you've got satin cardstock, or mirror cardstock. You have got satin cardstock in there. Satin cardstock.
That's nice.
And you've got that gold. Then you've got this beautiful, used to be my hair colour, that.
Did it?
I
can
did,
see
I had that kind of hair colour back when I first started on the Duru, which is that double-sided. I knew Taz would remember because Taz knows me from back then days. But yeah, and then the gorgeous green. And then, of course, you've still got your gold, your traditional gold as well. But, yeah, you've got all of those. And then the midnight blue one. And can I just tell you, it's not just midnight blue. Can you see?
That's nice,
It's got that bit of sparkle in there. It almost looks like it's a glitter cardstock. But it is not.
Yeah, it's not, is it?
No, it's stunning.
Do you know what it reminds me of a little bit? Is lapis lazuli.
What?
Lapis lazuli.
Is that stone?
It's a beautiful, like a cobalt blue gemstone, and it's got lots of pyrite in it, so it's got little flecks of gold. Really
yeah, so that's luxury. So they're the different ones that you get in. Alongside, and there's 24 sheets in this one as well, alongside that gorgeous linen cardstock. So for me, it's like essential cardstock that you need. It's like your foundations, your bases. You could die cut into this. You can construct with it. You can make your card blanks with them. You can die cut into them. But they are like what we all need as crafters. Whenever I'm starting a project, I have to start with that foundation base. I can't think. And it's not always the case where I want to do it in white cardstock, craft card or black card. Sometimes I want to add a little bit of luxury.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Absolutely. And luxury is what you got. Yes, festive in the name, but actually all of these colours and with the linen, can be all year round, can't it, really? $20.99 for all of that is phenomenal. So come on in. Now, while we're talking festive, but colours, of course, you can use all year, we've also got those gorgeous tri-blends that you were showing us how to use earlier on. It's a half-price deal today. It's mega. Do you know, after the early rounds, well, loads more people. Look how busy it is for these today. So many for them.
At the end of the day, artist quality pens, tri-blend pens, 3 in 1 colour, light, medium and dark. beautiful blending, and you get a gorgeous gradient because you don't have to go looking for those tones. They're there in that pen.
Yeah.
So you're getting your 3 colours. And the reason these aren't new tri-blends. These are tri-blends that we've had. We just put them in a festive pack because we launched these at Christmas time last year. But you've got your browns, your blues, your grey has got 6 because it's 2 different shades. You've got your blend and then you've got your shades. It's 6 colours of that same grey family, just in 2 pens. But yeah, you've got 18 colours in total if you look at it that way. Yeah. Beautiful pens, artist quality pens, lay down of colours stunning, absolutely gorgeous, and a fantastic price.
So good. I mean, when you get you can spend a tenner on one alcohol marker, you know. So it's fab. Oh, now before
I know we don't want to miss this.
The time
I was talking about foundation cardstock. So.
Yes.
I make my own cards and envelopes. I'm quite aware there's tons of people out there that don't, and they like to buy the pre-made ones. When I first started crafting, that's what I did. Yeah. I made my own now, but back then I used to reach straight for things like this. Pre-made, pre-scored cards and matching envelopes. And we've got the gorgeous ivory, and if I'm not wrong, they're 7 by 7.
Yes, 7 by 7.
So, so you are going to get, and do you know what I love? I love the fact that it is, honestly, ivory. It's that cream.
Oh my God, $8.99. Taz, were you meant to go that low? Okay, we've only got 30.
Well,
as in 30 sets. So, and that's 50 cards and 50 envelopes.
Yeah, that's a lot. And again, in fact, is it 100 as in 50-50? I thought so. This is what I just thought. You know, when you were saying that, when you said that, I'm thinking, no, this is double the quantity. So it's 100 cards. Is it 100 cards and 100 envelopes, or is it 50 and 50?
50-50, yes. It's 50 cards and 50, I think, yeah. Yes, so in each pack, it's 25 cards and 25 envelopes. So you've got 50, yeah, amazing.
It's still a bargain.
Per $8.99 for 50 cards and envelopes. 18 pence for a card with an envelope.
That's
you sell each of
really
these,
good.
even if you just did a quid a card.
This quality, can I just tell you, is absolutely fabulous. You guys have already jumped ahead. Look at this.
It's gone absolutely crazy.
Again, it's foundation. It's the basics you need. If you're making your cards, you've got it all there ready, and you've got the matching envelope as well, which I always think adds a nice little finishing touch to have a matching envelope with that card base. And then again, you could be making like your tweezle cards with it. You can make easel cards, tweezle cards, trifold cards, a twisted easel, a twisted. So we call it a tweezle. But yeah, literally, just you can take that, just use it as it is. But you've got yourself a really good stash there. Buy one get one free.
So good. Yeah. It's absolutely brilliant. See, I pretty much only use card bases.
I honestly,
because I kind of I'm not a card maker.
Yeah, when I first started, that's exactly what I did.
That's it. Oh, they've gone. They've gone. Goodness, that was quick.
I knew it would be.
Okay. When are you back with us, my darling?
Well, our Debs is back next week. So Sheila's here on Saturday. Debs is back next week and the week after.
Lovely.
You get a bit of a break from me. I know you've seen loads of me because we've had our lovely Debs Pooley, we've had Sheila with her.
I'm so glad
honestly, but everything's back to normal. Normal service has resumed, shall we say.
Well, it's always gorgeous having you here, my darling. We can't get enough of you, my love. So yeah, come back again soon.
Thank you.
See you soon. We've got an amazing day coming up tomorrow as well on Hobby Maker. Have a little look. Sharon Curtis will be here. We have Himmy and those fantastic pencils that always sell out. So we've got your acrylic, we've got your gouache, it's just beautiful. Clarity Crafts are here as well. So we've got Paul in with your groovy hour. Always a really fantastic show. We've got Studio Light as well, Jenny's Mindful Art Collection, The Tide of Hope, always beautiful. Paper Dynamics is here tomorrow as well. So Carla will be in. So just really wonderful. We've got Nice Crafting at 5 o'clock. Back with Clarity. Oh, Angie's back with Nice Crafting. So that's lovely. Clarity Crafts at 6, Studio Light at 7, and then Carla will be completing the day at 8 o'clock as well. Massive thank you to our team, to lovely Bruce for directing the show, to gorgeous Jack for filming, for our lovely Taz for producing. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
And well, also the biggest thanks goes to you at home. Absolutely. Thank you for watching Hobby Maker. We wouldn't be here without you. We love you. I'll see you tomorrow.